Hey, who spiked the eggnog?
Well, there we go, boys. I've awoken from my coma. I fell asleep sometime around my birthday, and now I've just woke up and it's damn near Christmas, boys. I slept through Halloween and I slept through Thanksgiving, boys. I'm famished. I'm like a bear. Guess I should check my mail while I'm out here at freezing ass crack of dawn. All right, let's look at these in order of importance. So we got Leonardo. Oh, I got him a nice birthday present at some point in the past. And he sent me a nice reply at some point right now. Sweatfully yours. I think he misspelled it. Son. Yo, Ben. My fitness routine. Oh, God. Can you get gains in your sleep? If I dreamed about getting gains, do they carry on? If you get gains in your dreams, you get gains for real. The Nook Mileage Program. Look at this form threader. Thanks. Garbage. The Bank of Nook. Oh, wow. 4,000 bells interest. I'm like Fry from Futurama. Son. I've got it made. The Happy Home Academy can't stop giving me S ranks, son. Devil May Cry, indeed. We'll keep that one in case I need to show. It's like having a copy of your water bill so you can prove your address. And then my mom's. Let's see what my mom's gave me. My dear Ben, the house is covered in snow like a thick blanket, one that's cold and wet. As I battle the bitter cold, I think of you and so through the night. Stay warm, my child. Oh, God. I've woken up and my mom's in like an alternate history of Trunks future. I didn't realize, like that Powerpuff Girls where they went too fast trying to race home and destroyed the future. All right, well, that's going in my favorites, boys. And I get a present because my mom said so. Let's go inside my warm house. I'm standing out here in my post-birthday times attire, son. A bit more spring and summer. Oh, God, I forgot roaches appeared. We need to clear all these roaches before anyone tries to come over. Yeah, the living room is our most dangerous area. I've had on occasion, when I come back to playing the game, I go inside my house and there are roaches, and before you have a chance to stomp them, immediately one of your neighbors is like, hey, man, did you wake up from that fucking coma you were in? Boys, I told you not to eat all that nanner pudding at your birthday, son. Nanner pudding comas are real. Son, let's blow some corn through this horn. I can't believe Blathers hasn't broken in my house while I've been asleep to steal this statue that's going to get this video pulled off of YouTube, I just realized, son. And let's sit here so that we can dream of the day that Olivia, son. I used to say Anka for the meme, but if I had my choice of neighbors to share my red room with, it would be Olivia. Okay, I got to remember how to love things. Ooh. You're like, are you equating sniffing with love, Uncle Tenfey? I'm like, do you not, son? Do you not? Okay, fine, for the normies. For the non-kimono crowd. Love. Oh, goodness gracious, boys. I'd be fucking ruined. We gotta get a picture. This is all life in Kuresento is, son. It truly is a Tenfey program about nothing. What did you do today? Well, I sat in my red room and thought about Olivia, son. Well, that's an episode. That's a life in Kuresento. That can't be life in Kuresento. Well, why not? I drug it out too. I thought the camera was going to swoop there in the middle. I drug the bit out, but I still had to finish it. I'm committed. Why not? I could fix it in editing. We fixed it in post. It's like JonTron's second flex tape flex seal video, son. Did we get any faxes from the Kendo gun shop? Any whistleblowers about Chief Iron, son? Detective KK's up there above it on the scene, son. This cat tower. Olivia won't be able to resist it for too long, son. I'm telling you. All right, we got to dash through the living room to the cool guy media room and continue obliterating roaches. My God, nobody tried to visit. Ah! You should... Oh. Forgot about the loading screen and I'm going to edit out. I didn't want to talk through it. You should be able to, like, set a flag that you don't want any villagers to visit, and then you can turn that off when you kill all the roaches. It's like the sign at the Brazilian steakhouse Rio's in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, where I once went with the 4 onion... Well, including me, the 4 onion boys. And, you had this card on your table, and if that card was on the green side, men with sabers skewered with meat perpetually flowed from the kitchen towards you, like a tower defense game. And Tommy was deepsing them down, son. Not once did he flip his card to red, son. He eventually went into a 13-hour healing meat coma, son. He was so consumed with meat sweats that night in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, son. What a time to have been alive. What a time to have been alive. No, I don't want to wrap things up. I pressed the wrong button and ruined my moment. Son, it wouldn't be life in Kuresento if we didn't ruin the moment. More roaches to kill, please. My God, get me to the kitchen. Uh-huh. None of y'all better have stepped on either of my birthday cakes, son. Lola Bunny ain't even come over and eat one of these little, I assume, marzipan carrots. Son, the worst Homestar Runner OC character, marzipan carrots that I just made up. Okay, good. See, the thing is, the longer we're in the living room, the more likely a neighbor is going to knock on the door, and you can't do nothing. Look, we're going to go over it. I have a historical record of this happening at the worst time possible with the worst possible villager, son. If you're an avid Life in Kuresento viewer, you know. Look at this cute little motherfucker standing at that pastry counter, boys. Tell me that's not a photo opportunity. I can't stop accidentally trying to go to bed. My phone app, son. Life in Kuresento is all about teaching your Uncle Tenfey how to use his gigabits phone. Which pastry will I select today? I want them all. But how do you choose? Just one. Boys, you can't see me through it. I'm like a vampire. I'm a pastry counter vampire of Pastry County, son. It's going to rival the Mandela catalog, son. It'll be analog horror like you read about. Oh, we got to get one good analog horror shot for the kids, son. What's Wendigoon going to be going on about, son? How's he going to get us to buy some of that magic cereal or a nut hair trimmer if he can't get the filters? I got to remember the controls. I haven't played this since, like, I think recording my birthday episode. Episode 5, I believe it's now. And you got to have that surveillance. There we go. Now it's found horror. My God, he never stood a chance. Okay, the living room area might be free of roaches, but we're making a mad dash to the basement, son. Danny Elfman can't stop us. By the time he reacts, we'll already be halfway down the stairs. Nobody touch me. I gotta get downstairs. Uh-huh, roaches in the green room. Roaches in the green room. Tom Nook, don't you fill me up with your rules, because everybody knows that roaches ain't allowed in school. We could warp pipe away the worries, son, to the beaches of Kuresento, but we're not really equipped for that. It'll get us past the front door. I mean, there's not really a reason to do it. It's just fun to think of. Let's do it for fun, son. Do it for the views. Do it for the clicks. Do it for the clips. Boys, when does the sun come up? Isn't it 6 a.m.? Did we wake up in Australia and it's reverse time? So the Grumple Grommet holds no power over the entire continent of Australia because they exist in like the negatime, son. They're too powerful. They're down there with them little dogs that look like rectangles that teach wholesome life lessons while being #relatable. We guess we could drink some water, boys. I'm froze here at the beach. We need like a picture of us froze at the beach in front of the warp pipe. Boys, so many of my hours, of my presumably hundreds of hours of playing Animal Crossing New Horizon is just for little dumb pictures like this because I love them. There's even a sign back there imploring me to return to my house. All right, we need the proper facial expression. We can't be jamming. I can't be in jamming. Every now and then somebody likes to say to me like they've just made up the joke of taking the name Benjamin and pronouncing it Benjamin. And I always... No, I never humor them, son. Scorn is all you'll obtain from me. We can't be proud if we're freezing. We can't be in love if we're freezing too. Where's my shivers? That's not really shivers. That's more afeared. Little Ben Kuresento was afeared that day on the beach. We're so cold, we're aggravated. I want to put that one on there so that I can call people proper bakas. Son, so if Olivia does appear in the village, how do I make one of these permanent? I can't stop deleting them. They're too powerful. They're too powerful. I've never known the controls of this game, and I appreciate that you kids humor me like I do. Okay, you press the X button to assign it. What did I take away? Was it Act Natural? I need Act Natural. How am I going to take casual photos around certain hedgehog lady that's a sewing? I've deleted Amazed. I wish I hadn't. I wish I hadn't. Why is this the video? Why is this the down-home old-fashioned Kuresento Christmas video? It's shameful is what it is. A sneeze. There, that represents that we were real cold outside, boys. What a good video series. What a good Christmas special. Who could possibly complain? Back to my warm house full of roaches. Ah, the green room. Give me strength with this slot couch, boys. You could wake up on this couch dreaming about Super Nintendo games like Strong Bad. It's one of my favorite things about Strong Bad is if he wakes up on the couch, usually with his hand stuck in a potato chip bag. I saw that roach while I'm reminiscing about Homestar Runner. That reminds me, I need to marathon the Homestar Runner December Wing Tunes like I do every year, son, and I have the best time doing it. I wish I could watch them on this television shaped like an apple while the ghost of Reggie Fils-Aimé watches on and approves, son. He watches on and approves. Okay. We'll make a mad dash up to my bedroom where there better not be any roaches, even though I know there's going to be, and it makes me mad. And then maybe the house will be roach-free. Roach-free is the way to be. Running upstairs, running upstairs. I see you. Trying to blend into the cool red vibes of my room. Oh, I was hoping he'd do a little dance. I was hoping he'd do a little dance. Now I'm sad, but I don't have a proper sadness emotion. Because I'm always jamming. I've always been jamming. Okay. We just don't have to be sad. This is Christmas in Kuresento. Oh, I haven't even explained the point of this. This is a good time now that we're here in my red room. We could sit in front of my tiger. We can channel that tiger energy. Our Toru ki. Ki no Toru. Boys, my weeblish flows like water. I always miss the Christmas equivalent event and these Animal Crossing games, specifically this one, because I always play the game on Christmas Day, and apparently Toy Day, as they call it, is on the 24th, so I always miss it. So I'm intentionally made sure to set my alarm when I went into my post-birthday coma to wake up a couple of days before that, or at least one day before that, so we could get the town prepared and acclimated, and, you know, we could hang out. I might even play some video games for you. Little Ben Kuresento loves to play video games around Christmas, boys, son. He's probably got his own Christmas memories that are quite similar to mine. So, our goal today is why we woke up at the ass crack of 6 a.m. I don't even know if I've ever heard 6 a.m. music. When we get back outside, we'll have to, like, relax and chill to it, son. Never call Kuresento at 6:66 a.m. Son, is going to be the new viral internet video, son, with some guy looking befuddled at a cell phone in the darkness. But in the meantime, this means there's still roaches in the house that we have to encroach. Roaches are encroaches, as it's known. I'm going to guess they're in the living room. I really want to get rid of all of them because I know the game loves to, when you first start playing, especially if you've been going a while, right when you get inside your house and start messing around in your main room, because I think that's the only one neighbors can approach you. And the rule of your stand, of your territory power, like in Yu Yu Hakusho, is if you're in your living room, can they impose upon you. And I like hanging out with my neighbors, but if they walk in and see roaches, then they leave and talk ill of me, I assume. So let's see. We're going to go in the living room and make our last stand. Kuresento's last stand. Any roaches in here? You can move the furniture. Okay. I don't see any or hear any skittering. Now, when we've killed them all, he'll do a little ding dong, the roaches are dead dance. Okay, I knew you'd be in the kitchen, you piece of shit. I and my carrot cake, son. You ain't Lola Bunny? You ain't Lola Bunny? You're a dead ghost, boys. Checkmate. We would have also accepted you ain't Judy Hopps. Son, the kids will be more into that one. The kids only have Space Jam 2, Lola Bunny. There's the Looney Tunes show, Lola Bunny, who has an interesting character, but I don't know if the kids would watch the Looney Tunes show. It's like Seinfeld. But Looney Tunes. What can you do? Okay, we're going to check the red room again. Red room. Red room! Eastbound down. Loaded up and trucking, hauling ass through the living room. And he's, look at you. You wanted to watch Olivia take a bath, you pervert. Hentai roach. I don't know the Japanese word for roach. Japanese people, like, if you watch an anime and manga, if a roach appears, it's like censored, like more than pornography. It's not just a little tiny black bar over a turgid penis in one of your doujins. It's like full pixelated, son. The whole country is afeared of them, and I don't blame them. Okay, where should we try again? The media room, of course. Cornhorn, give me power. Olivia no onsen. Give me power, son. Give me power. Yeah, this is what we have. What an interesting series of events this video started with. I didn't really plan much of this. It's just kind of a regular life in Kuresento with a Christmas twist. That's what makes it good. That means if you're watching this and it's like June, you don't have to leave a comment that's like, it's not Christmas, you idiot. God. Now I'm going to go watch you get 120 stars in Mario 64, and I better not hear one peep about Kris Kringle, mister. Like how you became like a stern 50s dad right there at the end. You're like, don't make me take my belt off, son. All right, media room blues. Roaches. Yeah, you better not have been crawling on my mysterious dragoon armor raincoat of nondescript origin. Boys, I'm telling you, I'll become the Roach Slayer after that transgression. The Goblin Slayer himself would be like, you got calmed down about roaches. I mean, Soka. Soka. Son, we'll shred a few licks to get more roach killing power. Should we check bedroom again? I should have looked up how the roach mechanic works. Like, after so many months, how many roaches do you end up with? You can't catch them, can you? You can't use a net in the house, son. And we don't let Annette Birkin in this house either, because she's a crazy, hateful bitch. Amen. Amen. Even Sherry would agree. Even William would agree, really. Son, that's half the reason he took the G-Virus. He's like, whoa, no, Annette, I've been shot to death by mercs and one super cool guy who's unkillable. And they've absconded with the G-Virus. I guess I'll have to take it, and then we can never hang out again. You can never point out all of my flaws and criticize all my decisions again, Annette. What a shame. What a shame. Please try to raise our daughter. What a fun Resident Evil 2 soliloquy to get into during your Christmas special, son. Uh-huh. When you crawling on me, I wanted to wake up with a roach crawling on my leg. I did it. Oh, good. All the pesky cockroaches are gone. I feel so much better now. Boys, you and me both, little feller. You and never has the pride been earned so mightily. Boys, now the Christmas special can begin. Now if any certain villagers show up of certain attributes, we can hang out and be good friends, son. Hopefully they don't ask me what my shirt means, because I couldn't tell them. But I bet it's real cool and dignified. All right. Well, yes, sir. Me being the human back in the waking world. Guess I'll just stand around in my living room. Yes, sir. Nothing I love doing is spending time in my living room that's adjacent to the front door of my house. I might even go over here and enjoy me some sort of snack cake or chips. Yes, sir. Any moment now. A frosty beverage. Of course, to go with my snack chips and cakes. Snack cake chips is a new brand. A gumball to refresh my mouth with artificial fruity flavors, and then I'm gonna win a teddy bear to give Olivia. Why is nobody coming over to bother me? All the roaches are dead. Actually, everybody's probably asleep. I think we saw Alva or Ava or whatever. My favorite big sis, my favorite Oni-chan character, son, was wandering around. We could just sit and listen to KK Robot Funk for a little bit to draw energy for the day. But it's probably not necessary. In fact, why are you crowd even talking to me when I haven't had my coffee yet? We need to get to Brewster's for coffee. I need to get dressed in my bedroom. All right, a chilly December morning in Kuresento. What would be appropriate attire? I only picked this dresser because it looks cool, not specifically because it was a Japanese dresser. You're like, Uncle Tenfey, that's yeah, I totally believe that. Now tell us the one again about how you always upgrade your green archer and gauntlet legends to the green tigress because her stats are better. Like, stats can mean a lot of different things. It's not just agility points, although I bet she's quite agile. Okay, we base our outfit upon our socks, son. It's like the church, son. I build my church upon the socks. He thrusts his feet upon the socks and still insists he loves the fox. Okay, tube socks are a good base. These have some Christmassy colors if they had a little green on them. Striped socks. Now, you're sure this won't emancipate me from my ridiculous striped socks? These low no-shows are cool during the summer, but during the winter, I need reinforcements. Now, we could be geometric, son. We could be non-Euclidean and fight a Lovecraft art. Argyle socks for Christmas, boys. These are really these are so sensible, I'd rather wear them on Toy Day. We're just going to call it Christmas, pre-Christmas. Okay, are these going to be the basis of my pre-Christmas, my pre-Toy Day socks? Nah, we'll just start with these regular tube socks. You kids talked me into it. Now, the pants. You can either build your snowy day outfit from the pants up, or you can start with a jacket. We want something that's going to protect our unfurred, inferior human legs, our ninja legs, son, as opposed to Jujin? Is that what they call them in the opening Ishizuku reviewers? It's like a silhouette of a cool wolf man doing a martial arts attack. Striped, you're sure these won't emancipate me from my ridiculous striped pants? It's too early to be Santa Claus. Son, you'll get locked up being Santa Claus the day before Christmas Eve / Toy Day. Comic pants shorts. I ain't Guy Fieri. We might just have to go with cargo pants. Sensible dungarees are really good the day before Christmas. But do we want to be sensible Christmas dungaree Christmas Day? It's got a long name. No, we'll wear slacks on Christmas, son. Dungarees are your pregame. All right. Well, now that we're posing for a Phil Collins album, son, he's going to come over and play our Sega Genesis. Let's see. Son, that might have been a spoiler for a future part of the video talking about playing Sega Genesis. Are we going to be real dignified, son? Ooh, look at that fucking scarf. That's too formal. That's like going to an after-church event. This is if we're going to solve mysteries with some sort of strange brain abnormality. You're like, I think you could do that, Uncle Tenfey. Would you watch Uncle Tenfey's detective series, son? I don't leave till the case is solved. I like the colors of this, but it reminds me of being in like a McDonald's in the late 80s. I feel like I need to be dipping chicken nuggets in honey. You're like, honey mustard, Uncle Tenfey? Did I stutter? A flannel shirt. A sensible flannel shirt. This might win out. Oh, but look at this cool flight jacket, boys. Even he loves it. You can tell the little cat, it's not random how the little fella reacts, son. He's like the faces on a GamePro magazine review, son. If he's losing his mind, you're like, oh boys, he must have gotten into some good shit. He must have hit a Final Fantasy or a Resident Evil pre-Code Veronica, boys. Parka undercoat. That's a bit. I feel like I need to be more urban for that. Leather. Ooh, I like these fleece sweaters too. It's like we walked through an old Navy on the way out. I think I like this one the most. This is a good contender. This is right up there with the sensible flannel shirt. This pineapple shirt and these jeans actually might be a spoiler for later in the video too. Can you imagine? You're going to have the best dramatic irony when you're watching this again next year when you're binging all the Tenfey Christmas videos, which you now probably have to set aside a week for just because the damn 17+ hour Chrono Trigger playthrough from last year. How does me rambling while dressing up my character and trying to take good pictures while stomping roaches in Animal Crossing stack up to me playing the entirety of Chrono Trigger as a Christmas special? Once again, just showing you all that Santa coat, I could get in trouble. Now, these are nice, sensible parkas, but they're not very festive. Now, I've got these sweaters. Got these action sweaters. Trying to remember if I had... Yeah, here it is. My mom handmade me a sweater. If she was here this toy day on Kuresento Island, son, but the longitude and latitude of Kuresento Island, it messes with the rheumatism in her knees, son. She's like, I'll just have to bake you a delicious cake. I'm like, oh, yeah. Okay, puffy vest, the day before Christmas in a puffy vest. There's Dave Seville, and what is more, here's the boy that giggles, known as the door. Okay, tennis sweater, no. These sweatshirts would be good for, like, relaxing, drinking some hot cocoa while you're all shooting the shit, like, during Christmas or pre-Christmas brunch. But walking around now, this is kind of sensible, and it doubles as a Christmas sweater. Boys, Toru no Kuresento, my tiger jacket. The outfit just developed itself, and it's green too. If we had some sort of matching hat, boys, not kimono ears. This, son, I don't know if we're quite a red boggin. Viva la Isla, where nobody goes. If we wore the classic Tenfey YouTube icon red Nintendo hat, we would get that nice Christmas contrast. Or we could just green it up. So far, I'm all about Christmas contrast. We could also wear a cowboy hat. Howdy, man. Around these parts, we say, Merry Christmas, you crowd. Okay, and of course, Santa Man hat. No, that's too much. It's too much Santa Claus pre-Christmas power. The authorities would be drawn here. They'd have some kind of precognition. The Deeromancer is also quite powerful during Christmas, son. A lot of reindeers out there during Christmas for the Deeromancer to cast his potent spells against. We could also be a space helmet, but I don't believe that's necessary. The shoes are the coup de grace, the piece de resistance, as they say in La France. Son, you didn't expect me to parlez-vous so magnifique there, did you? Okay. You can't wear these in the snow. We probably want reddish shoes to complement our hat. Sporty sandals at Christmas, my God. Winkle pickers are good when you're at the big fancy formal Christmas party, but not for walking around the day before. High tops. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they high tops you? They're high up so the snow won't get on them as easy. Of course, we could just wear boots and be sensible. If Wayne from Letterkenny is watching and we don't put on just sensible boots, he'll have the most to say. Son. Pitter patter. Yeah, this is probably about as sensible as we could hope to be. But if we suspended our disbelief, what would we wear? Not these sneakers. Probably the red high tops. are faux fur ankle booties. These right here are probably real warm, but they're not real stylish, unfortunately. If the stylish bandit slayer showed up, we'd be ruined, boys. Did you crowd see the ending of the second season of Eminence in Shadow? Boys, what a twist. M. Night Shyamalan himself fainted at sight of it. Did I get points for dressing up and putting on the Ritz, son? Hell yeah. Gary Cooper himself never looked so good. Son, let's get... We need a good shot of us getting dressed in our tiger jacket. Or the Taru no Kuresento, they call us. I only know offhandedly that Taru means tiger because Noah explained to me during the No More Heroes Tenfinity the reason why Travis Touchdown has so many tiger related like abilities and attacks. I just thought it was because he also agreed that tigers are real fucking cool. Hey, what? And I look over I gotta get just that right angle so you can see the eye of the tiger, but you can also see me being real proud of the tiger. The pride of the tiger. Acting natural. Kuresento Island. Yeah. Hopefully Santa Claus got my letter this year that I've been real good. Santa Claus breaks his rule of just sneaking in your house. I wake up in the middle of the night, Christmas Eve, and he's standing at the foot of my bed like the shadow man, the shadow hat man. And he's like, look, you idiot, I don't care how many vegetables you eat and how many cookies you leave out for me. I can't turn you into a tiger man. And I'm like, well, then they shouldn't call it a Christmas wish. Christmas is canceled forever. I'm mad. I pressed the wrong button to take a picture. I'm mad again. There we go. All right, now that we've drugged this shit out long enough, let's get outside and get this town into shape, son. Don't want Santa Claus to pass by. All right, is it still in the 6 a.m. time slot? It is, boys. I bet Monster Rancher is going to come on TV, or Bonkers or something. What was the cartoon that you watched when you were getting ready for school that you would never normally watch, but it was the only damn thing on? Boys, I was transported to a faraway planet, or a faraway land, I think is the actual lyric, to a world where monsters rule. Now, you might remember Isabel said that she personally hand decorated all these trees. Boys, that's real impressive when you think about it. How does she have the time for it? I'll never remember it's this button. No, that's the go to sleep button. Have I told you I ain't played this in a while? It's like during my Breath of the Wild playthrough when I would come back after 6 months and be like, how do you unequip your bow? I got to clean up all these sticks too. So if you shake these trees, you get ornaments, which you can use to craft Christmassy items. I can actually make quite a few Christmassy items because I got real good at making perfect snowmen. Got too good. I can make pumpkin soup and mushroom pizza. Hot damn, boys. I know what we're having for dinner tonight, son. God, put some feta cheese on there and some white sauce. It's got to be good. Yeah, these are a lot of things that I can make because I was good at snowman generation. Now, snowflakes you catch, and large snowflakes you usually get by making perfect snowmen. They would give you one every day as they melted. I remember now. I activated my Snowflake Ultra memory. Like Jason Bourne. Jason Bourne gets shit done on Christmas. Back in the day when people actually went out to retail stores to shop during the Christmas season, son, he was just weaving through the crowds. You grab the last Tickle Me Elmo, son, it's the last fucking thing you'll put your hands on. Because Jason Bourne, you ain't getting past the second aisle. You ain't making it back to the Isle of Man where Henry Goodwin lives. Now, I assume bees can't be in a Christmas tree because of Christmas magic. Oh, I never opened my presents. We got to remember the order of them. One of them was from Sweaty Leopard Boy, and one of them was from my mom. We can't get those mixed up. I can't send the wrong reply to each of them. I see. I run into Leonardo, and he's like, hey, Ben, I just want to tell you, man, you know, I love you too, son. Like a son. I'm like, well, what? He's like, your nice reply you sent to my gift. That said, from your beloved son, I love you too, mommy. I'm like, oh God. then what did I send to my mom? I ain't making you a birthday cake this year. Not after you told me after you called me a sweaty leopard boy. I don't even know what that means. Is that internet lingo? Were you LMAOing when you were typing that? I can tell you one thing, you won't get another LOL. Lots of love. God bless her heart, son. Remember that time she taught me what the word infinite meant when I was playing Metroid with a game genie? Good memories here in an old-fashioned Kuresento Christmas, I'm telling you. Too bad nobody's here camping. All right, how many present ornament things do I have? These are like our power-ups. These are our life force. These are our caster shells. So these number 4s right here, we'll have to visit the Hot Springs Island. Captain will take us there, son. I'm sure Olivia will be there in one of them pools, doing her best cosplay impression of Aisha Clan. Look, any hot cat lady in a hot pool onsen whose asshole naked is technically cosplaying Aisha Clan in that Hot Springs episode of Outlaw Star, son. The easiest outfit to pull off of all time, although I don't see you making it through Comic-Con or Otaku-Con. Otakon, I think they call it. You're like, isn't that guy that whines to Snake all the time about killing his girlfriend? Sniper Wolf. You're like, oh, is that another villager in Animal Crossing? Boys, I wish. I wish you could get Wolf Link. Wisp? Was that his name? He had some cool name. But he was in like City Folk. Damn it. No, Snowflake Chan, come back. Ice Chan. Ice Chan would make a fantastic villager to live here on my island, son. Just thinking about it. When I'm looking at this memory later, I'll be like, look at that nice, wholesome feller there cleaning up Kuresento Island and having the best time that morning. And then cut the inside of his mind, son. All he can think is how she's so soft and fluffy he can't resist. If you had any doubts if you were in a Tenfey Christmas video, I believe I've assuaded them. I believe we picked up a contraband item that we shouldn't ought to have had in our inventory, son. He's got eyes all over Kuresento Island. All right. We could probably stand to hit some rocks with a shovel and get some big cash money. Once again, I'm still talking to you all before I've had my coffee. I just remember that I haven't had my coffee yet, and I don't even understand. I can't stop pressing the go to bed button. So the select button, as I'm going to call it on this Switch Pro controller, is the go to bed button. And then there's a little button underneath that that like takes pictures and records videos. I'm real bad at pressing the correct one. Boys, I wish we could put a Christmas hat on this dinosaur statue, son. We'll call this one, If Only, Kuresento Imaginings. Another thing that makes it confusing is when you bring up the actual camera app in your little Tom Nook phone, the start button is what takes a picture, or the plus button. Okay, there's the basis of our perfect snowman we're going to be building later. I ran past the museum where the coffee lives. Has Blathers going into his daily coma at 6 o'clock in the morning? I'd like to think so. I saw a stray snowflake that we had to catch real quick so we could craft the good shit. All right, enough of this nonsense. Get me into that Mocha Java Chino, son. Yeah, he's real tuckered out. God bless him, son. Here, let's take a nice picture with Blathers, who is real tuckered out, son. And then when he's on Christmas Eve night, when he wakes up, I could be like, look who is celebrating Christmas early with his best owl friend. And Blathers is like, oh yes, indeed. How wonderful. There we go, the perfect picture. And then I disappeared into the night like a mysterious entity. The little human boy meter on the side of the screen. I thought I could go inside the door up here, but it won't let me inside the camera dimension. My boy Brewster. Can I get the Christmas special? That's where when he goes to pour the hot water over the grounds, he lays a little Debbie Christmas tree cake over the top of it, son. You know it's good. Oh, I gotta have pigeon milk at Christmas, son. It's like eggnog. Can you make me some pigeon nog? We're gonna get some nice pictures of Brewster pouring that coffee, boys. And it's gonna be the best. It's gonna be the best. Oh, the pigeon milk finisher, boys. The camera loves him. Drink up, Coo. I'll do just that. And then he had him the best sip, boys. Hot damn, now that's coffee. Mild but full body flavor still shines through. Delightful. Delightfully devilish, Brewster. And now we record another video. I had to empty the SD card in my Switch at one point of videos because I had recorded like I'd recorded hundreds of videos and taken thousands of screenshots, son. It's the best feature of the Switch. It's what makes Animal Crossing New Horizon game of the century, son. Game of the decade. Well, I can't say that. Not in a decade where Pseudo Regalia came out, son. Not in a decade with Dragon Goat ladies. All right, get me outside now. I'm full of coffee and vinegar and pigeon milk. Okay, let's get back to where we were. We got to go across the island in a uniform pattern. We could visit Sweaty Leopard, boys. Leonardo, early in the morning, he's probably up getting his gains. It'll be a good chance to scope his house out and see what he needs to get for Christmas. I wish I had more of these. I wish I had like different wheels you could switch through, like Secret of Evermore or Secret of Mana. Because we need most of these. They're so good to have at a moment's notice. Look at that, boys. It gets contemplative when you bring up the menu, I guess. Hell yeah. Boys, his gamer desk I gave him. Oh, you need a chair to go with that gamer desk, boys. Hot damn. This is when I was hit with a Christmas revelation, son. That's what this picture will be called. Yeah, there it is, boys. That was the money shot. Boys, what do you play? He's playing like Beatmania. Hell yeah, I like that gaming desk that I gave you, son. Oh no, he just uses it to read fan fiction. I can't dissuade him from that, boys. Alright, I see you're enjoying a mocha java yourself. Probably got some whey powder in it. Heard a frog indeed. I was talking about you, crowd, in my Final Fantasy IV playthrough. What's the latest? Oh yeah, I knew you would like my tiger jacket, son. Ooh, apparently I'm... It gives the impression that I've been hit upside the head. I'm sure you taste real good, buddy. Son, you've been marinating in your own fucking sweaty juices all day. Light cometh before the fall. Okay, let's try out this hat he gave us. I mean, it does match. I'm not gonna lie. It gives off a very distinct impression, son. This is a good time for the actual camera. Let's put some real effort into this, son. Because I'm like, is it? Leonardo seems to think so, son. I better not re-gift it to him. So how you gearing up for Toy Day, buddy? I need you to chat it up with me and be good friends. Your tool card is nice. Wow. Animal Crossing New Horizon. So many unique interactions. Everybody has a good time. All right. We could shred some licks on his guitar. Why has this become such like a workshop? Oh, I thought he was going to start singing KK Rock. And I was going to have the best fucking time listening to him. He's into it, son. I'll jam right here with you, buddy. Can't think of a better way to get ready for Kuresento Christmas than jamming out to some sweet tunes in your semi-matching jacket. It's a jacket from the same series, son. I guess he felt like the tiger would be redundant. It'd be like if I wore a jacket and it had like one of them red-assed baboons on it. That's kind of like the same thing, right? He's got the hawk. I think there's something about you hawk an eggplant and Mount Fuji. If you draw those on a piece of paper and put them under your pillow in Japan at like New Year's, you have good luck. It sounds like I'm making up nonsense, but I promise I'm not. Just to show him that I respect his gift, but also respect my sense of fashion, I'm going to change into my proper hat before I leave, but he'll understand. I like to think so. Okay, so potentially gamer chair for my boy. I already gave him this this workout bar. God, it would have made a good Christmas present, but look at him, son. Every time I see him, I got to give him presents. I got to give him treats, son. Let me lay in your bed and draw energy from you. Your chakra is quite potent and wafting up through the bed as it saturates my human boy body. Okay. We got enough fun times with Leonardo. Let's get back to work. All right, now that we're full of coffee and good boy leopard times, we can finally start the day. It's 6:50, so this is 6 a.m. It's like a real wholesome, like waking up to start your day kind of music, you know what I mean? Guess we should dig this thing up. I keep trying to hold up and then use the right stick, like in a Breath of the Wild-esque Zelda game. A fossil. That's just money now. I've collected all fossils. There are no dead dinosaurs that I'm not aware of, son. In this or any other island of the Kuresento variety. Which is mainly just this one now that I've said it out loud. Cherry tree, give me the strength. For some big gold nuggets. Could make somebody a golden item for Christmas. A golden toilet. You know, Jeremiah would find it real funny. Hopper as well. You're like, what if you gave it to Naomi? I'm like, ugh. You're banned from Kuresento. How dare you, sir? Okay. Yeah, we're cleaning this town up real nice. I remember in one of these games, might have been City Folk, or it might have been the one on the New Leaf. Was that the one on the 3DS? I played that one a lot. I didn't have a real way to record my 3DS though, so I could never really show it to y'all. But I believe I found a genie lamp at one point and was able to make a wish for all the weeds. I wished away the worries. Hermit Crab Jackson, what are you doing walking down the road? Not in my pockets. I can't grab. I had to put my shovel away? Is that true? Is that true? Aren't you glad I planted this orange tree right here? I know you are. You ain't got to lie to me. The flamingos that protect the island, son. They're like the warring triad statues in Final Fantasy VI. A video game I received for Christmas. It's true. It's true. Oh, we haven't been paying attention. How many presents have blown by? Have you kids been seeing presents, son? You're like, I don't even see them anymore. Uncle Tenfey's too heartbreaking. Look, Naomi had the most weeds in front of her house. It's a sign. God, what am I going to get Naomi for Christmas? We could find something in our precious junk cabinets and drawers of our house where I hoard items. I finally hit a point, by the way, where I couldn't have any more items. I ended up selling a bunch of clothes that I was probably never going to wear. Because, I mean, it puts them in your catalog, so it's not like you can never get them again, unless it's like a super rare item, but I would sell a super rare item, you know? I'm just saying. I'm a big fan of super rarity, son. Okay, let's dig up the money tree spot. Ooh. Did you now? What if we were to plant 10 times that amount? What if we did just that? Bury in the hole. But I don't want you to grow right there. It's a bad spot for a tree, much less a money tree. I have too many money. Maybe we'll cut down a money tree and plant this one. Oh, but the aesthetic. Maybe I'll do it after I record these videos. Well, Apollo's up, but he's like an old man. And that's not Apollo. I'm in the wrong spot. That's that Buck the horse, isn't it? How shameful. For some reason, I thought we were across this little bridge. I'm not proud of what I did or said. Conflating my boy Apollo with Buck the horse. Nobody's favorite Life in Kuresento villager. It's impossible. Not even the contrarians. Son, the most Devil May Cry 2 loving man on earth can't even say Buck the horse is his favorite villager of Kuresento Island. Here, we could leave these on to let the flowers remember. Plus, we don't want the pipes to freeze. You gotta leave a trickle of water running, son. When it gets real cold. Sphincter tightening cold. I guess we could hit another rock with a shovel. See if we can get some big cash money. Oh, it's the big cash money rock. And I'm gonna get all 8 hits, boys. Just hear those sleigh bells ringling, jing, jing, jingling too. Come on, it's lovely weather to hit the big cash money rock together with you. I didn't plan that. I should have planned that out better and not giggled in the middle of it like an idiot. Ruining the video. You're like, if you giggling to yourself ruin the video, Uncle Tenfey, then you've ruined your whole channel. I hate to be the one to tell you this. Oh, it's Saturday, so KK Slider's here. Son, how you doing, buddy? We're good friends, I like to say to people online. Oh, yeah, it's after 6 p.m. that he'll take a request. Boys, we'll have to have us a custom KK Slider concert. Old-fashioned Kuresento KK Slider concert Christmas. So easy to say. I see a chunky bird setting up on my board. Needing pictures taken of him. The handheld camera. Christmas chunky bird pictures. Look at him. That's a photogenic ass fuzz. Christmas bird, boys. Boom. Just so you know when it was took. I did it wrong, and I know that I did it wrong. Boom. And then one just for fun for the kids. One of them meme photos. We'll get the hey, hey, hey. Fat Albert lens.
Hey, hey, hey. Well, I'm just a chunky bird hanging out on your board for Christmas. I've just got a special announcement. Son, vegetables at an all-time necessary to be eaten. Santa Claus' approval rating plummeted.
God bless you, chunky bird. God bless you. Boys, I think I might need to drink a coffee in real life, son. I tell you what, should have gone to Bojangles. Well, there's the gold, baby. It's because I mentioned Bojangles. And the ghost of Major Beauregard Jangles appeared. Was like, thank you for often mentioning my chain of southeastern United States exclusive chicken and biscuit restaurants. He's never heard of Popeyes. Don't tell him. Like, you mean that lovable, big-armed, cloud stripe on the world map looking fella? What enjoys spinach and beating on Blutos? I'm a fan of him, although I don't serve spinach at my chain of biscuit and chicken restaurants. When you think about it, you could think of Bojangles as a biscuit and chicken restaurant because the main thing I get when I go there are biscuits of certain varieties, like the Cajun filet biscuit. Boys, I might have to go get Bojangles. We might have to go back to my house here in a bit so that the real Ben Tenfey, as I like to believe you think my name is, son, in your fan fictions, to fuel up. I might have to insert a little interstitial at some point. Live action. The Turtle Man loves it. This is his favorite Tenfey Christmas special because it has live action. Actually, so the 12 Days of Samus had live action, if you remember. You're like, yeah, I remember. That was back when Tenfey Christmas had soul. Have you rewatched 12 Days of Christmas yet? Or 12 Days of Christmas. You're experiencing those in real time. Have you watched the 12 Days of Samus? I'm pretty sure it's my favorite of the 12 Days Tenfey Christmas series. Mainly because even I find the little present opening things at the beginning comfy. Boys, some of those videos are blocked in certain regions because I had the audacity to insert Christmas music into it, but not the correct public domain Christmas music. So hopefully you've got a way around that, son. Hopefully NordVPN man showed up and showed you how to properly enjoy a Tenfey Christmas, even though you live in the Hellsphere dimension where Christmas music isn't allowed. Let's see what I learned to make on Christmas morning or pre-Christmas morning. Look, I love the color scheme of that paper, son. It make a good Joseph's Cloak color combination for Alucard. And it was Flo from that insurance company that sent it. I was out doing whatever I like to do and got this cool idea. So I used the fanciest paper, son. You would have to trade like 3 goats in the olden times to get a piece of paper that elaborate, son. A key holder. Well, somebody's getting that for Christmas, so thank you. What do we need to make that so I know how to make people Christmas? So I know how to make people Christmas. Boom, 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 boom. Get me to the top of the key. This should be in order of, hey, we found this shit. Okay, yeah, I got tons of that. If we can customize that, several people might be getting key holders, son. I'll be like, it struck me, Christmas inspiration. They're like, did Flo teach you how to make this? I'm like, oh, everybody's real good friends with Flo. Did she tell you what she was doing when she threw a bottle with a message in it out at the beach? Because apparently, I ain't important enough to be privy to that info. Do we have the energy and the wherewithal yet to attempt a perfect snowman? I got to the point the last couple of Christmas seasons I played this game regularly where I didn't need to use the trick where you make a guide by putting down a certain number of custom like dirt tiles. The heads just got to be slightly smaller. I saw that package glittering in the breeze, but I have to get my points. Oh no, it might blow away to the ocean. I forgot it's near the ocean. Oh God, why won't this menu close? Let's get the slingshot again. That's a water pail. That's a water pail. Why is everything going so bad? The content, the Kuresento Christmas content. Where are you at, buddy? I saw you blowing through the breeze, whistling through the willows. Oh, we had 100 fucking years to catch that thing. Your beautiful blue balloon, son. That was sent to us by the Earth Cave Vampire. He's like, I'm a big Life in the Kuresento fan. I had to get this to you. Using the only color of balloon I allow in my house. A blue. A blue! Son, you get all the classic Tenfey characters Christmas cameos. It's an old-fashioned Kuresento KK concert. Jesus. I overdid it to myself, son. That's just another present we got to open when we get back inside our house. Is this the money tree we're going to cut down this year? Cameo Christmas. My brain just caught up with the joke I was trying to do earlier. An old-fashioned Kuresento KK concert. Cameo containing Christmas, son. He did it. He saved the bit. He saved the bit. They'll make me the 4th mackerel boy. Mackerel brother. The mackerel brothers, son. I'll be the 4th one before you know it, son. A streetcar named D's Nuts, indeed. Yeah, I'm a bit scatterbrained at the moment recording this, but I think it reflects good on the character himself, son. And this, this video is going to cover all the way through Toy Day, aka fake Animal Crossing Christmas. Counterfeit. An old-fashioned, down-home, counterfeit Kuresento KK concert cameo containing Christmas. We might even carol. We might even care about caroling, son. Good times. I promise more than anything else we're going to have a good time. Is the island free of Debris? And also Deborah. Nobody invite Deborah over for Kuresento Christmas, son. The word we would have to add to the title if she was here would get us banned from YouTube. So we're just going to leave it at that. Don't have to worry about hitting the rocks as much now. We won't get more of that Bojangles gold. If another gold nugget flew out right then when I said Bojangles, I would just assume I had some sort of strange power. The ghost of Major Beauregard Jangles would truly have appeared to us, like the ghost of Bob Marley or whatever in A Christmas Carol. Hell yeah. I don't even know if we need all of these, but I like grabbing them. Okay, let's brainstorm what we want to get Apollo for Christmas by sneaking around inside his house, dropping some loaded questions, being like, oh hey, nice media setup. What would you say is the main missing aspect of it? The main record album you wish to have? Whisper it in my ear. Like I'm jolly old St. Nicholas. Boys, he's over there building what I assume to be a Christmas present, son. Maybe even my Christmas present, son. Let's spy on him. Here we spy. The bald eagle of Kuresento, hard at work, crafting the perfect birthday present to inspire a human boy. Yes, indeed. Oh, I want him to do his little aha, I'm inspired face again. That was the best. It was the best. I need to be ready for it. I need to be ready for it when he does it. Don't let me down, Apollo. Do I need to get back to my British narration? Here we see him refusing to recycle the proper animation and ruining the Human Boy's Christmas special video. Fans around the world cheer. This is so much better than Chrono Trigger. Alright, we're just gonna have to go with it. We only had that one chance. We missed our chance to blow some Mon Spaghetti. Eminem would be so disappointed in us. What are you making, stranger? Did a runner on you, is that what you call it when the Human Boy goes into a coma? Hell yeah, you know it ain't. Because y'all don't really exist if I'm not here. He got real tired. Are you gonna go into the next coma? Is it a Tacha coma, son? Are you in the major? Gonna take down the laughing man? I thought what I'd do was I'd pretend I was one of those human boys. Hell yeah, you do. More stubborn, is it possible? You'll roll over? What are you doing? Big festive tree. That's like the Big Daddy Star, son. Metal Cooler is going to get the best revenge and assassinate Christmas. I would love to... The basics of Christmas Tree C. Yes, please. Hot damn, boys. We are set for life. He's so proud of me, and I'm proud of me too, son. Hot damn. Oh yeah, I haven't actually learned it yet. Let's learn it, and then we'll hot damn. Poof. And now we can be proud. What a nice Christmas memory we built. Okay, what are we gonna get you? Say, Paula, where do you like to hang your keys? I need to be more mischievous with this. I'm not getting angry enough. I don't have a reason to call people idiots. What if we were real shy or real bashful? That's when we're thinking about Olivia. Contemplating. Yeah, this could be the, hey, what do you want for Christmas? Don't I have a mischievous face? I'm trying to unlock my emotions, son. I'm like Data and Lore fighting over that chip that Dr. Soon made. Maybe I just haven't unlocked... They're not in alphabetical order when they should be. When they should be. I did nothing wrong. Ruining my YouTube video with this nonsense. You like this nonsense is the video? You went over it yourself. There we go. Smirking counts. Son, I bet a key ring would be real good for this boy right here. Just saying, look, you can hang it like right here. Or by the door. That's a real popular spot for your keys. Next to your plant. Ficus? Ficus? Is this a ficus plant? I'd like to think so. I'm glad your ramen stays hot all the time, baby. I appreciates that about your ramen. Okay, we're having too much fun in Apollo's house. Roll around on his bed. He could get a little, stand to have a little bit of leopard boy sweat to get him through these trying holiday times. It has a calming effect, I've heard. on your olfactory senses. Alright, is it 7 o'clock in the morning yet? The music's different, so yeah. 7 a.m. music. Have any of y'all ever heard it before? It's real interesting. Yeah, it's kind of music you'd hear when you're waiting for your toaster strudels to get done. You can draw a little design on them with the frosting packet, but they're just going to melt and become a glaze. Become as glaze. Glaze the cat, son. Now that's a popular fucking search term on your Sonic image barus. I really got to do something with the secret birthday rock that I'm not allowed to destroy because it shares my birthday. And if either one of, we're like Kami and Piccolo. If either one of us is destroyed, the other gets taken down as well. That rock is silently protecting me from the distance. Boys, Nook's cranny not even open. I'm up so early. Yeah, we might have to eat Bojangles and take a nap. Maybe even play a video game or two to wake us up and keep this classic Kuresento Christmas concert countenance Castlevania. If we play a Castlevania, it'll be a Castlevania containing classic Kuresento KK concert cameo containing Christmas. Using the word containing twice feels like cheating though. It really does. Should we visit Town Hall this early in the morning? I'm not really up for it. And I'm not up for stretching. Pre-Bojangles stretches, though, actually doesn't sound bad, because if we do them afterwards, I might get too bad off. Son, like the Mega 64 Christmas gas, son. When are they going to have to eat a dozen Cajun filet biscuits in 4 minutes for the Mega 64 Christmas gas, son? Aw, I was hoping Leonardo would be here. I guess I'll just have to stretch towards Isabel. Alright, straighten your back, son. You gotta undo that gamer posture strain on your spine. Hunched over playing Dwarf Fortress all day like the gamers do. Then you gotta rotate your shoulders. Maybe even use some head and shoulders. 1 and 1 and 2 and 2 and 3 and 3 and 4 and 4 and left and big hands, right and big hands. Okay, touch them toes and then touch them toes. And then everybody knows where the wild goose goes. Big old power stretches, take 'em back home today. Big old power stretches, that's how you stay okay. Jumpin' Jackson, jumpin' Jackson, jumpin' Jackson, jumpin' Jacks, jumpin' Jackson, jumpin' Jackson, jumpin' Jackson, jumpin' Jacks. And then we finish with some big old stretches. I like Isabel's workout get up. I've just paid more attention to, son. It just now entered my field of view, son. She and Leonardo could be good friends. Working out. Good friend cereal is perfect after a workout, son. Just make sure you invite me over too. You ain't got to change out of your workout clothes, son. I ain't picky. Okay. We did it. Everybody's real fit and healthy. Now we can go eat a bunch of high sodium, all served all day breakfast biscuits from Bojangles and not feel bad about it, son. We might even get a cheddar bow biscuit. You're like, you could not get a cheddar bow biscuit, Uncle Tenfey? That doesn't even make sense. What? Tenfey started spewing a bunch of nonsense words. What is the item of the day? We can't tell because they're closed. They don't open till 8 o'clock. Yeah, we got a solid fucking hour to kill at Bojangles. We might even go to the good Bojangles, son. We might even drive to Newport. They just built a new Smithfield's Chicken and Barbecue in Newport, too. Boys, talk about having our pick of being spoiled. And Fat Fellas is there, too. John Boy and Billy. spoke about them once. What do you mean it was a paid promotion? I just assumed that every now and then they like to stop and talk about Fat Fella's barbecue. The snowballs have like spawned right beside each other. Can we make a pre-Bojangles perfect snowman? It's dangerous. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to put that perfect snow boy at risk, son. He exists for only like a week. We might as well make it a perfect week. I think we might have cleaned up this one human boy town. Gotten all the weeds and sticks. You're like, did you get all the weeds, sticks, Uncle Tenfey? Gazelle, the gazelle is up early in the morning. He's probably got like a Patrick Bateman routine he has to do every morning. And yes, it does include plowing two ladies at the same time, son. Ain't you ever seen American Psycho? You're like, American what now? I'm talking about the Dubs guy. Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Jesus. Maybe I'll give this citrus longhorn beetle to Blathers as a Christmas present. As a joke. A funny joke. Our vegetables are looking real good on Christmas Day. Christmas Day vegetables. Oh yeah, can I cook anything Christmassy? My camera is not a cookbook. But it should be. Oh yeah, the Big Gaddy tree. Okay, I might have some ornaments in storage, but we can shake them perpetually out of trees like, you normally do with sticks. And stones, Uncle Tenfey? Well, no, rocks only give you so many hits. Okay, as far as the foods go, the foods library. We can make spooky cookies. Brown sugar cookies are kind of Christmassy. I mean, you wouldn't say they aren't. It's just they're not like, they didn't spec full Christmas, son. They like to have that adaptability. Poke. Poke. Fruit salad. I ain't never seen a peach or a pear. Boys, all the years I've played this game, I still ain't come across a peach or a pear. Boys, it's disheartening. We could make orange marmalade and sardines in oil. Oh, that's perfect for Hopper. That's what we're getting him. Anchovy. Where the hell do you catch an anchovy? We'll research that later. Another nice thing about playing this the day before Toy Day is if we order anything for somebody out of our catalog, that means tomorrow it'll show up in the mail and we can wrap it as a present, boy. I'm gonna pay. You know how many bells I have to pay to get next day shipping on Kuresento Christmas Eve? We'll be zen later. All right, you crowd have been reminded of water enough? What are y'all waiting for? It's a good joke. Is it? The memories. The memories. I'm having a great time just being relaxed, thinking about Christmas. And look, we're rewarded with a green balloon. All right. Yeah, we got to get back to my house, open these gifts, get some Bojangles, and then we'll get back to Christmas Day prep. Get me back to my house. We could have warped into the house. The worries would have never stood a chance, but I've already forgotten. You could put down more than 2 warp. Oh no! I was walking around so proud. I'm like, anyone who still has weeds in their yard is the lowest of the low. The worst of all Kuresento residents. But I forgot that I hadn't walked over here yet. Our shameful mourning continues. I should have realized when I've only dug up like 2 things, a fossil and a gyroid. You know, we could give somebody a gyroid for Christmas, son. It'd be like giving them the Nintendo action set with Rob the Robot. You know, I heard they like made a quote-unquote modern Christmas story like movie, and it's Neil Patrick Harris reminiscing about trying to win a Nintendo Entertainment System back when they first came out. And it's like the equivalent of trying to get that Red Ryder BB gun. Is that a thing? Did I imagine that? I don't know if I could ever watch that movie. Something about just the premise of that. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm being like pandered to. It feels like a plot of The Big Bang Theory. Blazinga. Blizzaga, son. Well, I guess we should hit this rock since we're finally in this area. Oh, look, there was like a peel bug in the rocks. There are peel bugs in the rocks. Peel bugs in the rocks. That's more of like a church hymn. It's not particularly Christmassy. That's not particularly Christmassy. It could stand to be a might bit Christmassier is what I'm trying to get across. The Christmas seer, son. He knows what everybody's getting for Christmas. He's divined it. He uses his Christmas Sears Roebuck catalog, son. That's an actual, son, I'm going to talk about nostalgic Christmas. If you're not familiar with the Sears catalog, I believe Billy of the Game Chasers did a video talking about them, and I'm pretty sure James Rolfe has mentioned them too before. But my granddad, on my dad's side, not the same one that loved the movie Airplane that I've talked about in a previous Life of Kuresento, but he would used to actually get that Sears catalog and give it to us and tell us to circle what we wanted. One year, the year Batman Returns came out, I got a Batmobile toy that when you press the button on the top, the sides of it shot off so you could go down alleys. I also got like a deep diver Batman. He was in like a neon yellow suit. I didn't know what Naruto was because it didn't exist yet, but I knew that something about that was inappropriate for somebody who's supposed to be skulking through the night. Through the Night, by the way, the name of the opening Outlaw Star. See, it all ties back together. The Ouroboros of Asia Clan always links back together, son. Well, I can't stop digging these things over. Taking up the island. Boomoid. We could give that to Apollo. He's the most boomer-esque of our residents, I like to think. They named him Apollo because he was born the day of the Apollo space mission, son. That puts him in boomer territory, right? I missed some weeds. If Santa Claus shows up and there's a bunch of weed all over Kuresento Island, they'll be like, I'm all about getting crunk 364 days of the year, but this is Christmas, damn it. What if baby Jesus finds out you're getting crunk on Christmas? I'm like, I thought that's what frankincense and myrrh was. I thought he'd be cool with it. You telling me baby Jesus ain't cool? After he gave me that shotgun in my Claire A Resident Evil 2 Remake randomizer, where I'm using the mod to give her Leon's RPD outfit, aka the Dragon Headstone Glitch 2 video of my channel. I wish I could do more of those randomizers for y'all, but the ray tracing update like broke it. I tried to switch back to like the old previous version, but it never really worked. And Ben Powell, God bless him, the UK gentleman that makes the RE2 remake randomizer of his own goodwill for his own hobby benefit. He did update it at one point, but every time I tried to use it, it would like randomly crash. So just so you know, if you're like, man, I miss when Uncle Tenfey did RE2 remake randomizers, just know that I missed that too. I missed that too. But we'll make everything better with a yeller balloon. We're all living in a yeller balloon marine. Oh no, I filled up my pockets with nonsense as I ran around ruining Christmas for y'all. We don't need this pill bag. You're free. You are all free now. Ricky O pardons one pill bug every Christmas, and you were chosen. Okay, well, that's definitely a sign we got to get back to my house. Kuresento Island never been cleaner. Who's been moving? And now sometimes dung beetles, of all things, appear and roll your snowballs around. Snow ain't shit. Boys. It's like I'm somebody from that lives in the Yukon. I'm like, a little bit of snow ain't shit. Boys. Okay, get me back in my house. Alright, we need to get changed into house clothes while we're relaxing. Is it safe? Yes, it is. Alright, what are we going to wear around the house today? Synth, relaxing and or maxing. Loose baggy pants. Somebody might visit, though. We need to be Christmas casual in case somebody pops in. That's pretty damn Christmas casual. for the middle of the day, but it needs proper pants. You can't have these loose-fitting corduroy pants. Damn. This is more responsible. But the bolder choice is the pink pants. I slapped the mic. That's how bold it was when I went to scratch my chinny chin chin. We'll probably go with the sensible corduroys. This is an outfit you could very easily wear a nice pair of dungarees with too. Slacks. Middle of the day slacks. Ain't nothing wrong with it. No, but Chino. El Chupacabra pants, I believe they're known as. Yeah, we're going to be corduroy boys. We need some house shoes. Some proper American house shoes. Could wear slippers. Slip-on loafers in the house. Slip-on loafers in the house. I'll be quiet as a mouse with my slip-on loafers in the house. Now here's just regular ass slippers. Regular ass slippers. They're known as RAS. What about the RASs? You mean the regular ass slippers? I don't think they exist. Okay, with a Princess Bride reference, we've put together our hanging out in the house on pre-Christmas Day outfit, boys. Yeah, we're stylish. If we were out slaying bandits right now, that Oriana Kingdom princess would be so moved when we rescue her. Son, it's perfect for a picture. I guess we could do a proper camera picture. Proper camera pictures. Bring that shit. We could use little Ben Kuresento himself to obscure the negative empty space of the doorway. Oh yeah. Put a nice Christmassy filter on that. Dramatic Christmas filter. Antique, old-fashioned. The hey Fat Albert filter. This right here gives it like the warmest glow. Yeah, the dramatic's too dramatic. Let's go with the warm glow. As always, how's your Christmas video treating you? It's not going to be the only one, I promise. But I am going to have a good time making it. And I hope you all have a nice relaxing time listening to it, son. This be a good video to put on your big living room TV while you're doing like Christmas prep. Because I plan on having it up on Christmas Eve for you kids to enjoy. I hid behind my snack machine. I was too ashamed from your judgmental gazes. All right, let's go in the kitchen. Feed this little feller, then we'll feed ourselves. Oh, yeah. What's this little fella gonna have himself to eat? What are you eating, stranger? Yeah. That's got enough calories to knock out an elephant. Oh, yeah. The presents. We have to open presents before we can do anything else. I should have planned this Christmas out better for you kids, son. Oh, yeah, we're in the house. We could just put shit in storage now. I could have put these bells away at any time. I did it to myself. I'm pretty sure I have some snowflakes and large snowflakes in storage. Oh, yeah, here's my cool gift from Leopard Boys in the hood. We'll store our gyroids for a bit. Gyroid mite, as it's known. And, of course, our weed goes in the closet, son. Hide that in a mason jar. Son, Grandma will get into it later thinking it's fig preserves, son. She'll have her a hell of a Christmas. Okay, now we can think about what is the Christmas boy going to cook himself. For Christmas Day, sea bass pie. Aji fry. Now remember, mushroom pizza's for dinner tonight. Don't spoil it. Son, squid, ink spaghetti. Joseph Joestar thinks it's too decadent. Napolitan. We have to make tomato puree to make Napolitan. Can I make tomato puree? I can. I have all the ingredients. Can you eat spaghetti Napolitan for lunch? Now, gnocchi di patate would make a molto buono lunch. Brunch, breakfast. Remember, it's like 7 o'clock in the morning. Maybe we can have a salmon bagel. 10 turnips. Tomato sandwich. Fruit salad for breakfast. Carrot potage for breakfast. Carpaccio de capasante with scallops. He doesn't want a scallop. I don't know if I'm going to eat fish for breakfast. I ain't Japanese enough for it. Gnocchi di patate. That seems like a breakfast, right? It's got carbohydrates. Put hair on your chest. It's like the corned beef hash of I assume Poland or somewhere adjacent. Somewhere in the Poland region, son. That's what they should have called Europe. Poland adjacent. Okay, so we need 3 potatoes and 4 flowers of power, presumably. I have to access my storage box. I never remember how to do it. All buttons will be pressed simultaneously as long as they're not the correct button. Other. Move to pockets, says Precious. What does it have in its pockets, is Precious? Gnocchi de patate. Gollum's favorite dish. Cooking that. Good stuff. Let's make something. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. All done. Now to eat it over the sink like a rat, son. How do you enjoy your gnocchi de patate? No, how do you enjoy your ganache de patate, son? That's how my grandma always made it. She's like, now we retire to the kitchen and eats this over the sink like a... Thanks, Grandma. I'm all fueled up. Damn, that's good shit, boys. Alright, back to the living room to live. Alright, I want to turn my TV on, but this Nintendo Switch is in the way. And this little table's in the way. I need a remote. The Christmas news. In later news, Santa Claus died last night when an unidentified flying object flew into him at a speed that humans can't comprehend. Everyone who witnessed it went insane, Diane, and started clawing their own eyes out. More at 11. In later news, Charlie Brown Christmas special. Remember that? That's news, right? That's news, right? He's just going to sit here and enjoy some daytime Christmas morning television. And we are going to have a little Bojangles excursion. And hopefully y'all will join me. And we'll recover. We could make this a good classic Kuresento concert containing cameo, corresponding, contemplative, ceremonial Christmas catastrophe. Son, we just got to believe in the heart of Major Beauregard Jangles, son. His ghost will get us through these holiday trials and tribulations. Alrighty. You've joined me in Drivia Res. But I'm headed to the Bojangles, son, and the good Bojangles in Newport. I don't know how well this is going to work. My Handycam is sitting on a tripod on my dashboard. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'll just keep yelling. Son, we can take in some of the sights. Look, there's the new Smithfield's chicken and barbecue I was talking about. Sorry, I'm holding a camera while driving, so I might not get the best shots, but I'm trying to also not get in an automobile accident. I hope you kids can appreciate it. Take a break from the everyday, boys, at Smithfield's Chicken and Barbecue. That ain't what we're here for. We're here to pull out on this major highway and probably get run into. And I don't know if the traffic court's going to accept. Well, I was recording an Animal Crossing Christmas special and I needed footage Bojangles. There's Fat Fellas. So that John Boy and Billy, son, they ain't plugging it for nothing. I wish I could zoom in, but I'm holding the camera with one hand and trying to not get in a fucking wreck while people drive around me, since I'm a crazy person. If only I had a dashboard cam, son. If only I was in Russia, I'd catch the most meteorites crashing down while people threw themselves on the hood of my car like Saints Row, trying to get that sweet insurance money. All right, let's merge into the left lane. Let us merge. Once we get into the Bojangles region, I can be a bit more hands-on with the camera, since, you know, I'm not driving down the road potentially causing fatalities. Okay. We do have to make a left-hand turn across the highway. Ooh, it's coming up. Okay. Okay. All right. Look, you can see it in the distance, son. The clarion sign in the distance behind the do not enter sign. I think I can finally zoom now that I'm stopped at a light. Bojangles. Do not enter Bojangles, son. Did Colonel Sanders put that sign up just right? Oh, we got a green arrow, son. Just like the CW. I got to fucking get going. Hey, y'all. I'll try not to run into you. I appreciate it. Son, they made the best cameos in my Christmas video. They'll be laying on their deathbed and be like, well, at least I was a cameo in an old-fashioned Kuresento II Christmas, man. Of course, their deathbed will come sooner if I get in a fucking head-on collision while I'm trying to film like a jackass. Here's where we enter the Bojangles. Look, and there ain't hardly nobody in line, boys. I'm gonna live like a king. I'm gonna fly through that drive-through line. If only I knew what I was gonna order. Something sensible for Christmas. Something old-fashioned and down home. Look at these people flying in here trying to get ahead of me in this line. They're like, how dare you film a Bojangles video? Damn you. Damn you. All right, we're finally here, and we can have a Pepsi Zero. Zero taste. Look, there's the board. The country ham biscuit is the special, son. A country ham, egg, and cheese biscuit. That seems a bit Christmassy to me. Of course, I'm gonna get a cheddar bow because I know you kids want me to. Let me find it on the menu. I don't know if this is focusing on it good or not. There it is, the cheddar bow biscuit. It's somewhat focusing on it. It's somewhat focusing on it. The person in front of me is ordering for a platoon, I assume, so they're waiting for me to badmouth them. I gotta roll my window down. Hold on. Let's see. You know, a sensible steak and egg biscuit would be good.
Talking about different egg order.
Yes, can I get a country ham, egg, and cheese biscuit with a large iced tea?
Alright, country ham, egg, cheese biscuit, and a large iced tea. Anything else you?
Let me get a cheddar bow biscuit.
Alright, cheddar bow biscuit.
And let me get a steak and egg biscuit, please.
Alright, steak, egg, biscuit.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, it'll be $12.94.
Thank you. What a nice lady. All right, boys, we've just been handed the good shit. I don't know if I'm zoomed. I've picked the camera up like a crazy person. Like a crazy person. Let's park before I get us killed. How's that sound? So I jump cut to this tree to give you all the impression I'd run into it. It wouldn't be surprised. We're parked here by this nice tree in front of the Food Lion. Just to confirm that we've got our good stuff. So right here, got our Bojangles bag. It's bow time, baby. If I could just hold it with one hand, look, there's contents. And of course, we've got our iced tea. All right, I'm not gonna go into detail on this till I get back, until I get home, just to try to prevent another traffic accident. You're like, another? Beg pardon, Uncle Tenfey? All right, through some kind of Christmas miracle, we made it back home safely. We're here now ready to examine our booty. Because that is our duty. Let's see what order they put them in. Oh, I see cheese. And when I see cheese, that just means we're probably looking at a country ham, egg, and cheese biscuit, boys. And it's a good one. You can tell, like, the color of the biscuit. It's not hard. It hasn't been sitting in front of a warming lamp all day, son. Good strata. Nice flaky crumbs. Here, I might need to just both of those safely. Just saying. Oh, what luck. There's a Bojangles biscuit crumb caught in my beard. So country ham, if you're not familiar with it, it's very salty. It's like a cured ham. You can store it at like room temperature. It's so salty. And it pairs well with egg and cheese. These things are all truths that I've spoken to here in the Tenfey Christmas video I just remembered we're filming. What the hell, man? What the hell? I peeked with furniture there. I'm going to take a bite of it. I'm sitting at a weird angle so that I could film this plate I was going to say diegetically, but it's not the right word. Just pretend I know what I'm talking about and I said the right word. You're like, way ahead of you, Uncle Tenfey. The Tenfey experience it is. I got you. Look at that sensible bite. Damn, that's good. Yeah, if you get just the country ham, I mean, it's just a thin piece of country ham in the biscuit. It needs more substance. All right, before we get into
that one. Let's move on to the next one. All right, this one I can tell by the sensible packaging. It says steak biscuit, and look, just in case they thought I weren't going to have a coronary, they hid a packet of salt in there, son. Iodized steak biscuit. It's like a government issued generic package. It just says one steak biscuit. So the steak biscuit at Bojangles, what that means is, I'm sorry, I'm getting crumbs all over my desk. What a mess. It's a country fried steak, if you've never had that before. When you order country fried steak like at a diner, you'll get a big country fried steak like this. It's like a piece of meat that's been beat on with tenderizers and then breaded and fried. Usually it's served with some sort of creamy gravy, and it's real good. But you can also make one this size and slap it on a biscuit. I like to get it with the egg. I find the cheese is overpowering on this one, so we just stick with the steak and egg. Now, I got this to eat later, because if I eat all this food right now, I'm going to be too bad off to record, and I'll just have to go back to bed. But I am going to take one bite of it for you kids at home. So the sacrifices I make, boys, blood, sweat, and steak biscuits. With egg. Oh, yeah. Now, that's a good sensible bite right there, boys. All right, let's rack that bad boy back up. We'll reheat that later, maybe around lunchtime. All right. I know why you kids are here. I've been burying the lead, son. The opening act of the country ham, mac and cheese and steak and egg biscuit ain't nothing. Cheddar bow. You know it's cheddar bow biscuit because it comes wrapped in foil. Hold on, I need a sip of my beverage. The camera's pointing at like an angle so you can get that plate, so I don't have a whole lot of room to put things in front of it. It's almost like I'm just doing this on a whim and don't exactly know what I'm doing, son. You're like, once again, the Tenfey experience. I didn't think we'd get it so strongly. Oh, yeah. Ah, his sweet tea like a river flows. Okay, enough teasing y'all, son. Cheddar bow biscuit, the top always shifts over. It's like the earth. This is like a representation of the earth's crust and mantle and how like it's liquid hot magma and the plates shift over time in Pangea and such. Cheddar bow biscuit is just they cut a biscuit open, they put cheddar cheese in it, and they cook it. This one's good. Sometimes you can get these and they've been sitting around for a while and they're like petrified on the edge. And they're still good, but they're nowhere near as good. This looks like a good cheddar bow biscuit, but let's officiate it. Let's see, where am I going to bite you? Right here. Okay. I was having trouble separating the cheese layer, so there you go. Well, there's our sensible, down-home, old-fashioned Kuresento breakfast foods. Son, you can't beat it. I'm glad that it's making the video better for y'all, son. I'm glad that everything worked out in the end, son. Arigato, Freya Sensei. Arigato, indeed. I could have said domo arigato, but I chose not to. I chose not to.
Well, look at that, boys. While I was out obtaining Bojangles in the real world, Hopper took it as an opportunity to pop on in. Yeah, I let you come in here. I guess I did nothing to stop you. The only thing... hold on, I'm adjusting my headphones. For good Hot Springs Penguins to win is for human boys to do nothing? Is that how that phrase goes? Hopper, you look real cool in your robot band shirt. What are you going to ask me, son? What are you asking? Oh, no. That's classic Hopper voice. That's my Hopper. I was making us a little moment, but I don't know how well it worked. All right, buddy. Boy, slushy, he likes to say. He brought me his picture, boys. That's a pre-Christmas miracle. So I'm going to hang it up. I need to hang up all my neighbor pictures, or at least the ones I care about. Boys, I'm gonna have to get you something good for Christmas. I was gonna give him that can of sardines and such. Maybe I'll give that to him today, pre-Christmas, while he's sitting there like a stack of pancakes. Do you want like a drink, buddy? I'll spot you a drink. A gumball? He doesn't like the gumballs as much once the voice changed, son. What if I win you a teddy bear, son? You think I can't? Yeah. Boys, you're hard to impress. Now, what is it you actually want? We are good friends. Hell yeah. I guess this is like getting a neighbor's photo is like the culmination. Oh, I can't look at my other things in my pockets, sis. It's rude to check your pockets, sis, when you have company over, precious. Well, this is what you want to do, and you're my friend, and I'm a good host. So that is what we will do. Yes, sir. Just a couple of fellers looking at vending machines. I mean, I've watched enough videos about vending machines. I've watched enough dancing bacon videos that I can't say this isn't somewhat enjoyable as hypocritical. Look, you can see the power jewel on Hopper's back. It's like Frylock in Aqua Teen. Now you can never see his back where his power diamond is. Didn't they bring Aqua Teen back, but it has a different art style? Look, Hopper, your robot show is on the television. Hopper, my boy. I reckon it's near time for me to skedaddle. You got to stick around, boys. We got to get the crowd back on. The opening of this Christmas special has been a disaster, or it's been real good. It's one or the other, feast or famine. Hey, are we watching the Beastie Boys Intergalactic music video? I just noticed. Am I getting any calls on my cool cell phone? Is that one of them home off? I guess this is my home office. It says that on my tax papers. Luckily, nobody's come here to investigate it yet. Cordless phone. See, Hopper's old enough to remember cordless phones. Oh no, not in my house, son. Never. I like how you're just a little bit taller than the couch. He's adorable. I need my camera. How am I not getting all this pure gold? Son, first person. Do 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 do. With that skull in the background, son, Hopper, you'll be fighting the demons before you know it. He's not going to be the demons, I hope not. Are you over here looking at my chessboard like you're some kind of intellectual? No, you're watching kaiju movies on the television. I should have known. I should have known. The power core. I'm going to get a good shot of it, son. Pow, pow, power cord. Oh, he wants to look at my tool bench. This would make a good recording. See? Okay, what do you want to tell me about this? He's like that dog in that episode of Dexter's Lab called Dexter's Lab, because it was about a Labrador. I'd love to play hide card, load card, because I already know that's what you're going to play. Son, all right. A flower sweater. My mom knitted me a sweater with flowers on it, but I guess I could have your off-brand one. Your mom's store brand. The 8. Well, I'm going to say lower. And the only thing that could go wrong is if he draws a card for the second best Final Fantasy right behind 6. Be the only way we lose. You're like a 5? 82. Skidoo. Oh, now I've got to put this on. This is secret hazing ritual. All right, another fine moment, and then up in here. Oh God, I completely forgot I gotta open presents. I'll never get this shit done. I mean, it looks real nice, I guess, Hopper. He still loves my tool bench. I think the one my mom made me might be a little bit better. It's just me. What the hell do I know? Hell yeah, mi casa is su casa. Oh no, what you see is what you get, son. He's gonna take his shoes off. I don't know if you have shoes or webbed feet shoes. It brings up that old quandary that's never been answered. Is Perfect Cell from Dragon Ball Z, are his feet shoes? Because he's like a bioorganism. You're really impressed with my old technology, aren't you? Can't believe we live in a time where a cordless phone is considered like ancient technology. The cordless phone to like the kids these days is probably like when we were kids looking at the old-timey hand crank phone where you had to get a hold of like Margaret down at the station and have her physically patch you through with cords. You like my cool skull? Okay, there's something to unpack there. I guess skulls can invoke a sense of play in their own way when you think about it. It's happening. No, don't go to bed. Christmas miracles are happening. I'll never know the controls. I'll never know the controls. Oh, this is the gold. This is what you read about, son. And good friends came over to my house and sang to a disembodied skull that reminded them of their childhood monthly, son. Now that's a niche publication. Beautiful. And now you know what we have to do to him. You know what we have to do to him, son.
Hey, I love singing the skulls. Like when I was a little feller.
Big head singing. DK mode activated, son. The Christmas memories were made. Did I say this was going to be a bad Christmas special? Look, he has junk in the trunk like Coach Z. I got a fisheye lens. I made a Christmas video with a couple of friends. Oh no, he noticed me. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to ruin your moment. Sing like I'm not here, staring at you. Another good memory, son. How can you not fill up your SD card on your Switch with all these fantastic memories? Ah, especially when you have to make a memory of you acknowledging how good the memories were. I'm telling you, son, Christmas came early. I wish I could make him those sardines while he's here, but it won't let me like go into my inventory. A new philosophy. Never put off until tomorrow what you could do today. That's not new, but it might be new for you, son. Yeah, in its own way, I suppose. It is somewhat new. These moments are so fucking clippable, and if I didn't cuss a swear right at the end of them for no reason. Oh, you're gonna go. Oh God! Already between you and Leonardo, we've recycled lines. Now, how do I get you to come into other rooms and hang out with me? Because I'd love to hang out with you in the Cool Guy Media room. They might only do that when you meet them out in the world, and they're like, "Hey, can I go to your house at like 2 o'clock?" We got to find the Kingdom Hearts, Mick. No, I don't think he's gonna follow me in here, and I don't want to just #/ignore him. So, back to it. Okay, he could tell. He could tell that I needed him to leave for the video to progress. You kids from the future, explain to him. Okay, he's gone. I can dress more sensibly now. Oh yeah, Argyle. Okay, we're finally gonna open these presents. Let's go into media room so nobody bothers us. None of our good friends can reach us in the media room. They can't pop in through this window. All right, what's good? Hey, look at these presents. Music. KK Disco, no, KK Fusion. KK House. So many to choose from. Just KK song. It's just the first time I ever heard it is there's a way to make it play on the file select screen of Link's Awakening if you put in a certain name. That's where I learned about KK's song. We could be super chill opening our Christmas presents, boys. We could be driven to Christmas. Bubblegum KK? I don't know, man. There's one in here. KK Boschmidt. There you go, son. I feel like we're a channel on your Wii where you like download things. The Wii Shop channel music should be a song you can get in this game. KK Wii Shop. All right, for a moment, let's push the couch back. Try not to scratch the floor. Okay, now let's remember the order that we receive these, because unfortunately they're just generic presents. I believe I opened Leonardo the Leopard Boys first. I could go back and watch the video, but it's funner this way if we just have misunderstanding. Mariachi clothing. Hey, 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 boys. Leonardo thinks that I could be real spectacular. I need to be photographing this shit for the kids. Frame it so that we get all the cool shit in the background. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Nice blend of red behind us on the side. And then, here you go. Christmas mariachi. Okay. Next, was the next one from my mom? No, this was from, she didn't give me a Nook Inc. shirt. That was from Tom Nooks for being a good customer or something. Okay, I'd love to advertise your company for you for free, Tom Nook. What an amazing Christmas present. You gave me the responsibility of advertising ethics. There we go, contemplative. All right, that's good and all, but what's the present my mom's gave me? Mom, another hand knit sweater. Ooh, God, the love inside of it is so powerful. I can only take a picture of it standing over here in the love corner where I put things that remind me of things that I love. Okay, son, are we just gonna be a here you go with this one? Nah, we're gonna be proud of our mom's love. Hot damn, boys, Gigas or Gigas doesn't stand a chance. All right, how do you compare to my previous mom sweater? Let's have a mom sweater showdown, son. Y'all can argue in the comments, son, over which mom sweater reigns supreme. Not the down arrow. How many times are you going to do this? It's the right arrow. Dumb shit. All right, should be under M for mom. Oh, I've gotten several. Maybe she moves since me one every year. I forgot about the letter M one. Okay, so here we go. Back to the love corner. You nut, get out of the love corner. Okay, so we have this. We'll call this Love Sweater B because it's blue. We don't want to get into an argument like in that Futurama between who's universe A and who's universe B. Okay, so this is mom's sweater B. All right, this is I want to call it mom sweater B because it's beige. Mom sweater T because it's tan. Because it's tan. God, I can't believe all this great Christmas content we're getting in this down-home, old-fashioned clothes comparison Christmas, boys. Hot damn. He loves it. And then, of course, you got to go with the classics. It might have been the first one I got. I don't remember the order I got these in, but this one's the M sweater. The M stands for mom. The M stands for mom. Are you my mummy? Mummy dearest gave me this sweater, and I think it's rather fetching on a Christmas day. Like threads on a bobbin, this sweater is. Like threads on a bobbin. It gets to. All right, so once again, feel free to argue in the comments. But I want to wear the new model, son. If she comes over, you got to have the latest one, the latest mom sweater update. The Lich from Adventure Time would hold no power over us if we were donned in that sweater. If we donned, we now are gay apparel. I took a risk. I knew the Beavis and Butthead types, how they would interpret that line, but I felt too authentic. I had to stick with it. Now, we don't know if those presents, the order we got them off of the balloons. I believe the first balloon we shot was the blue balloon that the vampire from the Earth Cave in Final Fantasy 1 sent us. Iron nuggets could have been. He's like, you have a blood deficiency, and I hear iron is good for that. I also hear the Iron Man is quite popular. Okay, then we got a shawl and dress. I guess we'll try it on, even though it's ridiculous. Even though it's ridiculous. We could regift that. That's got Naomi regift written all over it. Or we could just vendor it. The shop is the ultimate regifter when you think about it. I saw her face. Now I'm a regifter. Okay. Let's put you back on. We've upgraded from cardigan. I just had a cardigan. Iceberg wall. Okay, excuse me. We already know that. We'll have to get the Goldberg wall instead. All right, is everything going good? We got to plant this tree at some point. Oh yeah, we were going to do something with all my friend pictures that I have here in my others tab. Oh yeah, we can see all the shit I've hoarded. Yeah, here's I'd say I have me a few ornaments and a couple, 2, 3 large snowflakes and such from being good at the game. Being good at making them snowmans. No man is a snowman island, as the saying goes. Okay, we grabbed all that garbage. Now, where are my pictures of my good friends? I've already hung them up. Is this not where they're at? They might be under miscellaneous. Yeah. You can see all of my TVs and such. I should give out some TVs and Nintendo Switches and boom boxes. I'd give this rain con to Naomi, son. She might take that as an insult. Okay, yeah, here they are, my good friends. The Good Friends collection. And we got a backup tiger right here. So I should give that tiger to somebody. Should I hang my good friends down here in the media room? Oh yeah, we should be contemplating. Nah, but you know we got to go upstairs. More intimate up there. To the upstairs. Oh yeah, look at all this space over here that we ain't using. And we have 4 of them, don't we? All right, let's do this. This will be my unofficial ranking. It's like how the students in Japanese animes that go to their Japanese anime schools, like when you take the big test, they post everybody's results on like a big board. I guess to properly shame people who don't score correctly. Son. Okay, so we want to go into this mode, and then we want to go onto the wall. The controls. Okay, you press start. They're not that intuitive when you think about it. All right, what do we put from our pockets is? Egbert, Hopper, Jeremiah, Zale. Let's put Egbert right here. I like to think wherever he is, a shield just went down his spine. We got to keep these in balance, son. Each of these represent a different aspect of our personality. It turns out when you get to the last episode of Life of Kuresento, it's either going to be the kid from the Saint Elsewhere or whatever with the snow globe, or it's going to be like that movie Identity, and all the citizens of Kuresento Island were just different aspects of Ben Kuresento's mind, son. What does the sweaty leopard boy represent? Okay, I want Jeremiah close. Jeremiah and Egbert have similar personalities, so Hopper will be our barrier. And then on this side, we of course want Jeremiah nearby. He's our guardian spirit, son. Whenever we hear a frog, we know deep down that it was Jeremiah. And then Zale's over here near my fashion corner, son. Giving me good advice. Every time I get dressed, now I can look up at Zale's picture and he can either approve or disapprove. It's like that. You ever seen that movie, The Lady Killers, with Tom Hanks? The lady whose basement they're digging through the wall of to get to the bank safe or whatever. She has this giant like painting or photo, I can't remember, it's been a long time since that movie, of her late husband, and you can tell whether somebody's doing something good or bad based on how you interpret his stern expression. Yeah, y'all like it. And as we get more friend pictures, we can keep filling up. Boys, we got to get a certain leopard boy. The problem is this crowd's been here a lot longer, son. These are some OGs, Kuresentiners. I believe all 4 of them were here when I started this series. Maybe. We never got Lyman's picture or that kangaroo woman. We'll get into that more later. You're like, kangaroo woman? Son, when we do some reminiscing later. Okay, I think we've done a lot inside. Now, remember, we did eat, both Little Ben Kuresento and us in real life. And I find something that aids digestion to be video games. To the media room. Get the couch back in place. Who? Try not to pull you back out during Christmas, son. Tragic. Yuletide tragic. Let's get some good video game music. KK Fusion is good for video games. Yeah. So here's what I thought. Figured I could play some games for y'all throughout this Christmas special. Try to keep y'all enticed. Keep y'all's attention away from your primary monitor to your second monitor where Tenfey lives. And I figured what I could do is I could take some of the games I got for Christmas that don't really entail a nostalgic Christmas adventure. They're not really that grandiose, and sprinkle them around in here. Or maybe, you know, I could put some good games in here that are worth their own video, and I just want to hide them in Life of Kuresento. You'll never know unless you watch. You'll never know unless you watch, but okay. We're gonna play a video game that makes me think of Christmas, son. We got 3 SIDs, son. We're 3 SIDs to the win. Boys, this is Alpha Mission. This is a game I received the same Christmas I received my NES, so it's one of the first NES games I ever played. Right up there with Super Mario Brothers, boys. In Alpha Mission, you collect letters, and one of the letters you want are E's, son. Just like learning a new language with Muzzy, you need those incredible E's. The backwards E will hurt you. Don't take it. Now, what can you do with this energy, boys? I hear you all scratching your heads. That M is dead to me. We'll never have it. The S makes you speedy, and the L makes your laser better. I think the M makes your missiles better. So I'm holding the B button and shooting constantly, but I can only hit the airborne enemies with those attacks. I'm mashing the A button with the side of my thumb. I can't collect these E's, damn you. I'm mashing the B button with my thumb, and that shoots one of these little missiles out. Look at that fucking thing. It's awful. I don't want to fight this awful thing. Let me away from this place. The missile. Now I shoot 2 missiles. Gee, Tenfey, how come your mom lets your Sid shoot 2 missiles? Son, because it's Christmas and I get spoiled. R makes you go backwards in the level, which is okay if you want to like farm points, I guess. We're about to fight a boss. And it's going to play spooky, creepy space music. Oh God, it scared the shit out of me as a kid. Look at this shit. That's a spooky motherfucker. Now, he expects us to fight him with this little ship that we are. And we couldn't because I was real bad and died. I was trying to explain to y'all the transformation system and I fucked up everything. And now we're back at the beginning. Okay, this time we're going to do things right, son. I was showboating for y'all. I was trying to make y'all think I was the Christmas cool guy. But I was a Christmas fool guy, baby. Me and Ebenezer Scrooge, son, learning our lessons. We had to sacrifice a Sid to do it, son. He had to become that garbage man, I think. I don't know. I've never watched the Toy Story Beyond 2. Okay. Everything's fine. We just want a little bit more power. A little bit more power. We're like Saitama when he was just starting to work out and eat that banana every day, son. Don't turn on the air conditioner, boys. You ain't never going to achieve true strength running the air conditioner. Okay, I think I'm confident enough that we can transform now. So if I press select, it brings up this menu and I have options. So I can activate these forms, and being in these forms drains your energy, your E, which you can only have 24 of. So just for fun, like if we pick Octo. Boom, now we shoot in all directions, boys. Talk about spoiled. Oh, what's that? Are you coming up behind me? I'm sorry, it's just I'm the Octo shit now. Yeah, I'm beyond such things as back attacks, boys. Look, remember when this was terrifying before? Boys, this ain't nothing but a walk in the park. That gangly fucking space octopus with his creepy ass music ain't gonna know what hit him. I don't remember what K does, so we're just going to avoid it for now. It's a good idea. I'll grab 1 K just for you kids. What did it do? What did it do? Damn you, K. Damn you, the worst men in black agent. I don't remember which one was K. Okay, here we are. Octo boss. Now I can just focus on dodging, because my attacks go all out in all directions, son, and the boss doesn't know what the hell's happening. The boss doesn't know what the hell's happening. The boss is like, where did you get all these fucking guns from? You came here last time and I slapped the shit out of you. Who's the boss now? Now that C and that K look awful. If the letters look awful, just don't grab them. Just don't grab them, kids. This is your Uncle Tenfey. The F is good because it blows open all the nearby power-ups. See, all of these are revealed. Uncle Tenfey says if somebody offers you a backwards K or C, just say no. Good. In a Sonic the Hedgehog voice. They'll be so impressed and intimidated they won't know what to do. They'll just be panicking and screaming, trying to get away from this crazy devil child that references Jaleel White so casually. Son. So eat your vegetables. Uncle Tenfey out, son. Turning my chair around backwards, my baseball cap. Having the best time. I've never gotten this far in Alpha Mission without a Game Genie, boys. Young me wouldn't have any fucking clue what was happening. I didn't learn about the transformation screen till I played the game for 2 solid months. You think I read the instruction manual? I was so stupid, I called the game Alpha Mission because I didn't know what the word alpha was, and it was written in a weird font. My God, the Christmas memories. I guess we could try another form. It's too easy. What if we became atomic, son? I need more power. Now, if I'm atomic, good God, my missiles. So the missiles seem to be what's atomic, because when I shoot the missile, it destroys everything. I used up all my power before the boss fight. Oh no! Sid Cockano, I ain't, boys. Okay, it's fine. Well, I didn't even see the attack that destroyed me. My last Sid. My last Sid. Let it be Sid Highwind. No, this level starts with a bunch of garbage. I need good items. The F. I don't know what that little ship symbol is. It's probably just points. If I could just reach the E's. Damn you. Alpha Mission. Damn you. Okay, it's Christmas. I'll go one more time. We'll try out. There's a form we should have been using this whole time, and it's the form I used as a kid when I cheated with the Game Genie and gave myself infinite energy. Well, infinite energy in this particular form. You'll see what it is. Son, you'll know. You'll be ashamed of your words and deeds, I guarantee it. E. He collected E's and he hated backwards K's. Okay. My little missile. Make my little missile strong, Lord. Make my little missile strong. I need this. Okay. Okay. Let's just do it. Shield. While we have this shield, we're invincible, but we drain energy when things happen to us, and that's bad. So we need to still try to avoid attacks. Now, it doesn't do anything to benefit our attack power is the downside to this form. But we look real cool. This is like the most unique looking of the forms. God, imagine if we'd have saved our fucking I am atomic missiles earlier. And we'd have smoked the shit out of that boss, son. I'm such a fool. Just like that time Action Bastard got tricked into using his lucky bastard fever before he got to the boss. In Crayon Shin-Chan, son. And then he didn't have no power. And then he didn't have no power. Boys, I'm speedy. Yeah, our energy cap's at 24, but we're still gonna keep grabbing them. What does the K do? We'll find out. I went backwards through time and space. Frozen in a time and space divide. But how could the Tenfey Christmas special survive? E. I crave them. He loved E. Annie, I already did this joke. Damn you. Damn you, Pastor Me. You stole that good joke that I needed right now when the kids were waning and wavering, son. This Christmas special, it's barely cobbled together. I'm recording this right now. Spoilers, I've already finished recording the Life of Kuresento section, the main section, the A story. Son, I'm just doing the video game follow-ups. Is that breaking your kayfabe? I hate to be the one to break kayfabe on Christmas, boys, but it's an old-fashioned Kuresento kayfabe, crushing, KK concert, confection, consuming, cameo containing, Clint Albert's confusing Christmas. All right, I might not be strong, Octopus Coon, Taco Coon, Space Taco Coon, but you can't kill me. Dead I am the dog, hound of hell, you cry. Devil on your back. I can never die. Okay, yeah, all of this is garbage and it'll always be garbage. I don't think the letters change. Okay, so we're just gonna keep on keeping on. We might try another form when if I get up to 24 energy again, we'll try another form. And I won't squander all of my power, son. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. So when we get hit in this form, we lose E. But I think we also just drain E over time. Son, it's just part of getting old. All right. Oh, the fire is fun. So this, we're not shooting anything. It's just we have a melee attack now. It can be real good. You got to feed the fire, though. Ooh. I'm having the best fucking time with this fire ship, boys. Please, please let my energy hold up till I get to the boss. Till I get to the boss. Tony Danza, give me the strength to make it to the boss. Okay, we ran out of energy, but that's good because that means we could save up energy in our base form. Oh no, you're like a preamble space snake. Oh god, the R almost got me, son. I'm like a pirate. I'm like a pirate. Okay, we've got 6 energy is all we'll need. Just like Revolver Ocelot's bullets and that Colt single action army, boys. 6 E units is all it's gonna take to humble this smug fucking prick. Get the hell away from me. I can't transform. I don't have enough E's. I loved E's. And I hated transforming. Boys, once you die in this level, you're fucked because they don't start you out with nothing. What's this? The question. Hey, gave me full energy. We're spoiled fucking rotten boys. What do we want to try today? The thunder? The homing? I can perform a homing attack. Look, I shoot homing magic energy balls. My homing magic energy balls have perplexed you. This is how you talk when you drive the homing ship. It's mandatory. I hate to be the one to tell you. Okay, we can't just shoot them all willy-nilly now. We got to know what they're there for. We got to hold them and fold them accordingly based on the situation, son. But look how fucking good they're doing, boys. If I could just get to the boss with this fucking ship. Talk about humbled. That smug fucking prick. Just because I'm bad at the game and doesn't give me an excuse to fucking obliterate me all goddamn time. On Toysmas Eve, too. Santa Claus is watching right now. Son, every time I die, he's like, take one more present off the sleigh. I only give presents to boys that get good. Oh, ho, ho. Fucking told him. Here, all you're getting is a stocking full of coupons for free Wendy's Frosties. Boys. Not since a streetcar named D's Nuts has somebody been so tickled by potential D's Nuts shuck. Okay, save your energy and your hate for the boss. The boss is getting smoked by my homing missiles, boys. Humbled. They're humbling homing missiles. All right, shit lord. Enjoy my homing balls. Can't beat my, no you can't beat my homing balls. I have got some homing balls now. Homing balls, homing balls. I've got these balls. Hell yeah, they could be ho-ho-ho-ing balls. They're like Christmas balls. Work me to the future. The W takes you further into the level. Once again, if you're trying to farm for like points in E, then it might not be good. Speaking of which, I need some E right now because I love it. Oh no, I'm back in my base form. I'm so pitiful. Don't look at me. It's shameful. It's shameful. The backwards E, the backwards K. A backwards J would be the only thing. It put me in my grave, boys. It put me in my grave. So I wonder what made that question mark appear. So young me would have never known. No, why didn't I transform when I could? I'm on my last Sid. Sid Vicious. No, everything's bad. Okay, we're not going to warp away the worries this time. We need the farm power before we get to where things require us to be good at the game. I need to compensate for that with power. Oh no, the backwards E almost had me. Warp away the worries. I got scared. I got scared. Don't blame me, kids. Don't be like your Uncle Tenfey. Get good at the game. Save your E's up, son. Save your E's. Muzzy taught you about Incredible E's. Full power. Another paralyzer. The thunder gun cannon. What is this fucking... I don't even know what this thing does. I'm like that guy from the Avengers. Ooh. You know what it does? Wrecks shit, boys. Oh god, my Bankai is too powerful. Fuck y'all. I need E's. The problem is I can't open the E's containers without it. One last hoorah. Oh no. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I like being in my base form, son. It lets me reflect on myself and how when I was a kid at Christmas. Did the K take away energy? Is that what it does? Does the backwards K give you energy? Does anyone know? Now we already know that 6 energy won't let you transform. So we just brought it with us for fun. We just have to be good. Oh no, what are you? Some kind of space... See, they shoot that like direct fireball and I never anticipated it. Somehow I dodged it through some miracle. Like that time Kurosaki Ichigo caught Aizen's sword, son. He's like, miracles like that happen every now and then. You got homing balls, that's cheating, boys. That's cheating. I've never heard this much of the song. Okay. Spooky, creepy, ghost music in space. Space ghost music, of course. Son, Cartoon Planet, give me the strength. Dodge these balls. To dodge these balls. Pray for me. He keeps modifying his attack, and I don't know if the missiles hurt him, but I like shooting them. I like shooting them because I don't have to let go of the A button ever. Damn you, space mantis thing. Okay, boys, that's Christmas, boys. That's Christmas right there. Alpha mission. Yes, sir. We never even saw the paralyzer or the cannon. The sour grapes and sash transformations of all. God, get me back to Kuresento Island. And we're back from the video game realm, son. How did you enjoy them spaceship shenanigans, son? Classic nostalgia. You're like, maybe for you. I got good games for Christmas, Uncle Tenfey. Did you? Did you really? What did you get? The Adventures of Bayou Billy? Huh. I hope you saved the receipt. Thanks, the Brothers Chaps, for letting me steal that joke. You're like, you mean all your jokes, Uncle Tenfey? All right, it's damn near noon. We've killed enough time this morning. We need to get out there and start getting things done, getting this place ready for fake Christmas. Toy Day. Toy Day. Fun for girls and boys day. So let's don ye our outdoors attire again. Son, back to the socks. Reduce myself to socks. Sensible dungarees. Tiger jackets. I have a lot of clothes. It just now dawned on me. Boys, a lot of these start with there. There we go. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Could wear my Mario cap, throw people off my game. Have I a Luigi hat? No. But I could be heard as a frog. Son, this has just turned into my little Halloween special. Skateboard and helmet. We could skate or die. This green hat, this red hat, they all go with it, but I like that classic Ben Kuresento hat, boys. And I guess shoes or boots. It's the middle of the day now. Maybe we can get away with wearing less work-intensive boots. Do we dare don our high tops in the snow? I'm doing it. Boys, don't let Wayne from Letterkenny find out, son. I'm telling you, he'll be like questioning why we wear a belt with our dungarees instead of buying pants that fucking fit, boys. He could be a bit cruel. And the worst part is we would deserve it, son. Just ask Squirrely Dan. Yeah, things seem a bit chiller. We get a little bit of 11 a.m. music, and then it'll switch over to noon. High noon, son. You got to get behind cover, or you'll get headshotted. We're going to go straight into visiting the Hedgehog Girls. I don't think you can give them gifts, so I can't get them Christmas presents. I'll just have to leave something outside their house. They'll get my intentions when they look up and see me hiding in the bushes, staring at them intently. I'd like to think that's a good way to get my emotions across. Egbert, I almost didn't see you. You were over here, Naruto, dashing around behind this gazebo hut. My favorite pizza chain. He's just having such a good time. I hate to interrupt him, but I got to know what to get my boy for Christmas. Oh yeah, I guess I did go into one of my Healing Boy comments. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't have a way to look sorry, so I'll just look shocked. You need the more emotion wheels, son. That should be Nintendo's like store. You could pay real money to get more emotion wheels. I would probably do it. That's the sad part. Being able to set down is nice, but you don't really set down in the snow. So this would be our good chance. I don't know if we've got to cry about it. We could be real sheepish. Oh, gee whiz. Whatever. Sigh. Times are tough. That's just sad. There we go. That's the sadness I wanted. You can't have Christmas without a little bit of sadness in there, son. I still can't get all the way through the end of Home Alone when that music kicks in without tearing up. All right, now that you chastised me, what do you think about for Christmas? Yeah, I like the snowy weather as well. I like how it sucks away the humidity. If you send your love to a shooting star, it'll move so fast that you can't keep up. A creme caramel. All you can eat creme caramel, boys. I feel like you'd get tired of that real quick. Boys, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Okay, well, I can't make that for you, but maybe I'll make you something food related. You seem like the type that would genuinely appreciate that more than some bauble. Although, if you don't have anywhere to hang your keys, I'm your man, son. I'm your man. We should periodically be catching fish. If we want to make those sardines for our boy Hopper to repay him for his kind dropping in earlier, I need a sardine, I believe they call it. It's known as in some cultures. Sardine in oil requires an anchovy. Of course it does. Of course it does. Now, where in Sam Hill am I going to get an anchovy? Don't you tell me to Florida Everglades. I ain't that man walking around barefoot. Okay. Are these aren't in order. What does an anchovy look like? Did you kids see one? Did you kids see one? Is this an that's a whale shark. Oh, that's an anchovy right there. Anchovies. Okay, we can catch them this time of year in the sea. At this time of day even. So yeah, we need to get a hold of one of them. I think we only needed one, right? Boys, go down to the beach and stare at your phone. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll make him a couple. Son, get him through the winter. Look at that bobbling doodad, you fish. Damn you. Oh, you can't resist my bobbling doodads, boys. Bobbling doodads for days, they call me. Hoo-ah! Sea bass. We could probably cook that into something, right? Right? How is my inventory? I got a bunch of... I need to clear up inventory space before I do anything else. Let's get these fossils appraised and visit the store. Are you going to the store? Don't buy anything. Let me get it to you for Christmas. Oh no, he wants to get in on the ground floor of my app, son. Welcome back to Kuresento, the place I founded. Well, thank you, sir. What a nice moment we had for sale. What you up to, son? God bless him. Who taught you to talk like that? Let's chat. Hot Snow Hilda would be a good Outlaw Star character. Have I mentioned Outlaw Star recently? Have I mentioned Asia Clan recently? A fuzzy snow blanket. Isn't that what husky dogs do? They like bury in the snow, and if you interrupt them in any way, they make god-awful noises. Huskies seem like the most dramatic of dogs. All right, you're finally open. Unglazed dish set. Apple smoothies. Hot damn, I can crank them out, boys. We're going to make a fortune for Christmas present buying. But in the meantime, what are you, thirsty, son? Is his tongue going to stick to it? Look at this little moment we're having, and I'm not taking a picture. No, that's not the camera. I hate you, Duck Phone. The moment's gone. Oh, Sal, if only you could no-clip through me so that I could properly display the sadness at missing this moment. But we'll always have the memory of missing the moment, son. That's just between us. You have to watch Life in Kuresento episode 6, which is simultaneously the 2023 Christmas special. Spoilers, there might be more than one Christmas video this year if you all have been real good and eat your vegetables. You might wake up on Christmas Day to a Christmas miracle. Son, I guarantee you'd be shocked and amazed by what you find, but only if you've eaten them vegetables, son. You're like, my God, you run to the pantry right now. Your wife is taking a ham. I'm just going to talk through the lunch screen. Your wife's taking a honey baked ham out of the oven, and you just grab it and throw it out the back door like Paulie from in the first Rocky movie. And you're like, we're eating all of these vegetables, honey. I gotta have that Tenfey Christmas goodness. Hoo-hoo. Wake up, idiot. You can't stay up all night or Santa Claus won't visit. I need you to assess my fossils. You think I'd be able to do it since I've donated every possible fossil? Just saying. It's not a humble brag if it's true. I know they do. It's just I can't sell them. You crowd got a bracket going. It's like the video game grading scandal or whatever. Son, I can't just sell the fossils myself. There's got to be a middleman or a middle owl in this case, son. I know why he's doing it. He wants that armless Venus de Milo or whatever. That's in the corner of my room. Tell you what, if Olivia ever moves into this village, I'll replace that statue with her. And then you can have it. He's like, by God, get me Olivia's digits. Someone check the wiki. Whoo! It's worth talking through the loading screens if I'm gonna make good jokes like that. Good jokes like that. All right, let's sell some of this fossilized garbage we found. Little Timmy and Tommy are calling. Hello, little fellers. Tommy, my boy, my dog, my ace in the hole. Oh, you're not even going to be able to carry. I got a stick and some dead dinosaurs and a bug and this shawl and dress combo I care so much about. That I care so much about. That's just enough to get my day started, son. That'll just cover the down payment on my breakfast. I'm getting points for spending money. Son, I'm really caught in the system. I had to talk to 3 of my neighbors. Oh, I've got to build that perfect snowman too, son. We got so much Christmas activities to get done. What's this little Dalmatian dog? This is activating MK Christmas Ultra Tenfey memory. At some point when I was a little kid, somebody got as a present this toy. It was a little like animatronic, I guess you could call it, a little like dog. It looked like a stuffed dog, and it had like, you put batteries in it, and it just did this thing where it like would sit down and bark 3 times, and then it would crouch and do a backflip and land on its legs. And we thought it was the most amazing thing we'd ever seen, son. We were the primitive people of the late 80s, early 90s. If you have any idea what I'm talking about, Flipsy the dog. I was like, I've never watched that Flapjack cartoon, but I've seen the scene where like the grizzled pirate captain refuses to be impressed by the dog until he does a backflip. So it was that exact moment. Puppy plushie. This is a limited time item. Will I have to have it? The Beanie Babies, son. The Beanie Babies. Oh, you can get more than one. Well, I guess I'll gift this to somebody. Apple. It's got Apple written all over it. Look at this elaborate tapestry featuring cranes. Not the member of the Furious Five I would have gone with, son. If they had switched it over to Tigress, it could be an elaborate kimono stand. Technically, a crane would count as a kimono too, but let me have this. You don't want much? Tell you what, when we make our Christmas money, that's going to be our gift to ourselves. Maybe we can customize it to put a tiger on it. Look at this neat ass coffee table. That's just a genuinely good gift. Cool low table, baby. I gotta have it. You crowd know. And then there's this thing right here. Tell me about it. Sell it to me. See, this would be me if you were applying to be a salesman at my company. I'd be like, oh, at the interview, I would pull out a macrame tapestry and lay it on the desk and then just stare at you and say, sell me this macrame tapestry. Limited supply. I knew I had to have it, boys. You're a damn good salesman, Tommy. If little Timmy had come at me trying to sell me that, this candle would be good if anybody's putting on a production of A Christmas Carol, but I don't really need it. Let me check your drawers. Your socks and drawers. Yes, sir. Gray wrapping paper. Well, I guess we're going to need wrapping paper this time of year. So, just give me one. And, ooh, the green wrapping paper. I'll take 5. Yeah, hell yeah. Can't have enough customization kits. That's how we repair our tools. It's like in Fallout or the modern Fallout games when you find like duplicates of the gun you're using. You just mash them together in your inventory. I'm good on like wallpapers and floors. That was one of the things I had to get rid of a lot of because I was hoarding that shit and I knew I'd never use them. Plus, you can reorder most of them. Thank God. It's the only thing that saved me. All right, so how much money are we saving up for? 262,000 bells? There's some ridiculous nonsense. 264,000. They're like, I don't know if you know this. Now, I should have that in my banks, but I'm going to earn that shit, son. Part of Christmas Day is earning that shit. Let's take a pre-earning that shit picture, and then we'll take a post-earning that shit picture, and you can tell me which one would make the better profile pic. All right. Even little Tommy felt empathy for me with his little hat. Okay, back to the hustle and grind, son. Well, look who was waiting to ambush me right outside the store. How fascinating. Okay. Oh yeah, don't forget we gotta plant this tree. Let's replenish our tools. I'm not standing in the right place, of course. Customize. Oh, we can customize that cool low table out here in the snow. You can make it white or red or... Ooh, I like that orange. I don't know where I would put it in my house, but I like that orange table. Let's do it. Yeah. Continue to customize. So our shovel is definitely going to need to be updated. We'll go green. Or avocado. That's not really Christmassy. Ah, fuck it. I've already closed it. It's just a more different shade of green. I don't know how our hatchet... Oh, we don't even have... Oh, we do have our hatchet. It's right there. We can't customize it for some reason. Our fishing rod. I don't know how many fish we've caught recently. So let's red it up. Since we got to catch us an anchovy or whatever to make sardines and oil. Transmutation. I don't know how many presents I've shot down. I'm so good at it. I probably missed about 6 since I walked outside my house earlier. I like orange. Oh no! Oh yes, I clicked on the right thing. I thought I closed the menu. I'm so used to having to chastise myself for mistakes that I just default to it. All right. Good. Our tools have been maintained. Some crowd sitting around waiting for KK Slider to start singing. It ain't 6 o'clock, is it? How long have I been wasting time? Okay, good. It's just after. Oh yeah, we're hearing the noon music now. It's not bad. Middle of the day music, son. You can stand around in the middle of town square and chill with music like that, son. What are you saying? A little more growing up. That's how time works. You don't feel like you've changed at all? I don't know if that's true. And also, Naomi was here. Okay. Paulo has left his house, walking around with his hip-hop boggin. Son, he's pointing out the fact that I don't have insulating fur or feathers, son. It's beginning to look a lot like Toy Day. Oh, I'm gonna get you good presents, boys. Gotta be presentable. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. It's perfect. I'm gonna get Apollo something real nice this year. Oh, presents. Another blue present. It's gonna be a single, an Eiffel 65 single, and you already know what song it is because it's the only Eiffel 65 song. Alright, let's open it immediately so we don't end up in another present situation. Tweed skirt. You know what? I'm comfortable just vendoring that. On a cold day like today, that doesn't need to be tried on. Okay, there's half of our snowman. We could build a Zen garden snowman. But we have to figure out where the other snowman ball is. Are you an anchovy? You have to tell me. It's one of the rules. Dingle Bob balls. Dingle Bob balls. That fish loves my Dingle Bob balls. Yeah. And it was just that easy, boys. We've got Hopper's pre-Toy Day present. He's been good. Potato chips count as a vegetable when you're talking to Hopper, which means he's been eating them all year, son. Can't stop. Can't stop. We should go out on the boat the day before Toy Day. Pre-Toy Day boat shenanigans. I know you kids would appreciate it. This fish is real resilient to dingle bob balls. I don't care for it. Okay, there you go. You're being enticed, aren't you? Oh, the allure of the dingle bob ball. Few can resist forever. Ooh. I dab. I'm dabbing on the haters, son. What fish can I cook with my current knowledge? Okay. I can cook red snapper if I have manila clams. Oh, I need mushrooms. Okay, I can cook dab. I can dab on the haters, boys. You know, I said I was going to cook this pizza later. I don't know if I have mushrooms. I think you get those during the fall. So we might have to dab on the haters. Oh, a horse mackerel. I want fried fish for Christmas. Sea bass. Barred knife jaws. Scallops wouldn't be bad. If we get a squid, we can have some squid ink curry, son, and finally Joseph Joestar. And squid ink spaghetti. That's what we actually need to impress Joseph Joestar, or unimpress him, I can't remember. I just know he got mad. We can also turn anchovies into anchojas as they eat in España all the time. You think you can visit your abuela's house and not get a plate of anchovies de gazpacho, whatever the hell it was I said a few seconds ago, son? Look at you, you are starving. Eat your enchilada de calgniaza. I think that's one of the four fiends from Final Fantasy IV. Okay. I need to edit some more Final Fantasy IV episodes for you kids. Just know, if you're sitting there with your arms crossed, angrily tapping your foot like Sonic the Hedgehog, waiting for the next Final Fantasy IV episode, just know that I made that sacrifice so that y'all could have Christmas in Kuresento. Tough love is what we call that. Okay, have we visited most of our neighbors? No, actually we haven't. I bet Jeremiah's at home. I can't imagine a frog wanting to... as soon as I said it, he spawned into the world. It's like the Truman Show. When you think about it, I guess Animal Crossing is like the Truman Show, because your character's the only one that matters. Buddy boy. That's a tragedy, boys. He's the only one that didn't chastise me, son. There's a reason he's my good friend, boys. My good friend Jeremiah. There he is in the background. You just see him. There he is, Gary. There he is. Oh, did I talk to 3 of my neighbors? Was I sociable? Good for me. Catch a horse mackerel. Cook up a storm. Because now you're just barking orders at me. So Jeremiah, I hear you were a bullfrog. I like your orange knit cap. Oh yeah, I haven't heard that one before. I haven't heard a frog that one before. You can smell like any kind of food. Is that like you have some sort of secretions through your porous frog skin? Veggie fud. He's trying to entice Santa Claus to give him presents by smelling like vegetables. When Santa Claus comes into Jeremiah's house, he'll be like, this place fucking reeks of vegetables. This must be a good boy. And he'll have the good shit. Borscht. So Zangief from Street Fighter will be real proud. Yeah, I think I'm going to give Jeremiah the most best Christmas gift of all. He deserves it. A very good friend of mine. Alright, now Christmas things that I want to build is another reason we're out here wandering around like jackasses. Don't forget we've still got materials. Our Christmassy materials. Frozen treats set. I feel like Jeremiah would appreciate that. I might make him one of those for pre-Christmas Day. Frozen bed, frozen table, frozen counter. Frozen... Is the Ice King here? I would like to make this cool polar bear sculpture. We could be a snowman head. I guess. Oh, I don't have star fragments, so I can't make the star one. And as for this stuff, yeah, we need like ornaments. We should make some big trees to put around town, son, for tomorrow. So yeah, I think we're pretty good. We're pretty good. We just need to shake some of them Christmas trees. I think they're more up in the mountains. That's where I left most of the pine trees. I believe they would qualify as evergreens, mayhaps. Apple's inside of her house. I guess we could visit Apple. I guess we could visit Apple and see what she wants for Christmas. Or Toy Day, as some folks calls it. I see you're enjoying a sandwich. I like your themed furniture. She's like, don't turn on my TV, my light bill will be sky high. Oh no, she likes video games. Stop trying to be hashtag relatable. What kind of video games do you think Apple enjoys with her 80s ass sweater? I guess it's your subtle way of saying you want to keep interacting. Do you need something, son? I need you to tell me what you want for Christmas so I can leave. You and a movie star? Is this about your fanfics that you put up on the message board at Town Hall? Oh god, apparently little Ben Kuresento here is like a Chris from Deltarune, and sometimes he does things of his own accord, son. Sometimes he rips the heart out of his body and eats all the pie. Eats all of Toriel's goat mom pie. Okay, I'll figure out something. I probably already have your present in my pocket. It's probably some of this shit. She can't have my cool table. That's mine. That's mine. You don't deserve to have residual sweaty leopard boy musk wallowed around on your bed. So I'm just gonna leave. All right, that's over and done with. Let's make sure this pump is still pumping. Pump up the jams. Here we go. These are some good shaking trees. It's shaking trees, and I help. I need more jingle balls. Christmas balls. Christmas balls. I've got great big Christmas balls. Paint them up like Santa Claus. I've got Christmas balls, son. Could you elaborate on that, Uncle Tenfey? Well, of course. I'd say that every year around Christmas time, I pull out my balls and I string them up real nice and tight and deck them down the halls. And they look so fine hanging there on my Christmas tree that people come from miles around just so they can see my Christmas balls. Christmas balls. I've got great big Christmas balls. Paint them up like Santa Claus. I've got Christmas balls. Wow, that's real neat, Uncle Tenfey, but how did you get those big Christmas balls? Well, I'm glad you asked, Viewer King. When I was just a little boy, I saw Santa at the mall. He asked me what I wanted, and I told him, great big balls. I showed them off on Christmas morning to all my family. My mom and dad and sister too were all so proud to see. My Christmas balls, Christmas balls. I've got great big Christmas balls. Paint them up like Santa Claus. I've got Christmas balls, son. The John Boy and Billy fans in the audience are standing up clapping. Although I'm pretty sure I sang that song during my Super Mario. Okay, here's the time for Tenfey Ultra Memory. For some reason, I want to say I sang that song during my Super Mario World Christmas special when I was doing Castle 5, Roy's Castle. That's the one where you have to stay on the little block snake as it goes over the lava pit and fireballs are flying at you. Somebody fact check that for me. I know I must have sang some kind of Christmas song. I don't need that bug. Part of Christmas is knowing when you need bugs, knowing when to hold bugs and when to fold bugs. All right, what's our Christmas ball counter up to? We're gonna need like lumber, but we've got a lot of that in the house. We could get a couple, 2 or 3 more, I guess. Plus there's money in the trees. You can hit trees twice with a hatchet without them falling down. Ooh, ooh. Now, if you have the flimsy axe item, the most basic one, it actually won't knock trees down. Chumbawamba doesn't even have to show up and inspire that tree, son. They're more of Cotton Eye Joe fans anyway, son. When it comes to jock jams, what's your favorite jock jam? That's a good question for Leonardo the Leopard that I'll have to ask him later. We do need some sticks. I mean, I've got a ton of them in the house there. I keep them next to my Sticks the Badger fanfics that I'm all the time writing. Pop pow. I'm sure this is more than enough lumber to get our Christmas needs met. There we go, one more Jangle Ball. Leonardo's back in his house. I don't really have anything to ask him. We do have to give him a pre-Christmas Day present, though, so we need to be thinking about what that's going to be. We've got to get him up to giving me his friend picture. So we got to get to the point where he's comfortable enough to start sending me selfies. And then we'll go from there, son. And then we'll go from there. And just in case there's any bugs in there, I wanted to let them know that they were on thin ice. Little winter humor. Ooh. Okay. So who haven't we talked? We haven't talked to Buck or Naomi. Imagine that. They're the 2 we haven't talked to. I believe we've talked to all other villagers. Yeah, she's still sitting down here. Let's see what she's got to say. She's like, Benjamin, darling, where have you been? Who am I gonna gossip to? You've got the juiciest goss around. Good heavens. She can't eat potato chips when I'm not around, voice. That's discouraging. I can't believe we're somehow secretly good friends. The worst part of Christmas. Oh, Lord, help me. They won't really give you a chance to ask them questions while they're sitting here waiting for KK Slider. Oh, no, they won't let you give them presents. That's right. You can ask them questions. Toy Day. Am I ready? Gifts picked out? Maybe. Maybe lightly perfumed. Honeysuckle and lavender. Honeysuckle. No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to be confused. The cafe. Beaker. Let's talk. Oh no. Are you talking about ghosts? Why were you drinking tomato? Were you making Bloody Marys? Or were you trying to summon Bloody Mary? What a good conversation we're going to remember. I saw Apollo photobombing us there. Yeah. He's doing all right. Let's go see if Buck's home. His name's Buck, right? Don't tell me what he came here for. I don't need to hear it. I don't need to hear it. He's not home. I'm having fun somewhere else. Now, are you wandering around the island somewhere, or are you in, like, the museum? Trying to pretend to be book smart? Santa Claus hates pretenders, but Santa Claus has always hated pretenders. Why do you think that show only got 2 seasons? Do you remember that show, The Pretender? I vaguely remember it. I guess this is where we're going to plant that money tree for now. Just to get it out my inventory more than anything else. Okay. Let's do a quick sweep at the museum, see if Buck's in there. Then we'll have touch bases with all the residents. Although we still need to pop by and see Couple of hedgehog girls. Coma lad. Buck probably likes to look at fish. Plus, I rarely get to explore these little areas. I like how we're not allowed to use the emergency exit or whatever. I guess the main idea behind these areas is if you have a bunch of people visiting your village. Boys, I ain't called nothing for this here tank. The merman from Hellboy could live in there. Ooh, we've entered the ambient area. There's like a little yellow submarine down here. Oh, neat, I guess. Ooh, there's that big old fish we caught that time. I believe I recorded it for my photo album. Maybe y'all will get a chance to see it. I'm real proud. That crowd's like, what are you proud of? What are you proud of, you smug prick? Catching me, putting me in this tank. Well, thanks a lot, shitheel. Thanks a lot, Krabby Jones, son. Well, since that time I ran into that crab in Casino Night Zone when me and James Piner were playing through Sonic 2, talking about Yuji Naka's immortal ghost as somebody been so crabby. I don't see any green horse boys, so the buck watch continues. The buck didn't stop here. Wow, we can actually look through these little portcullises. Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat? Our question mark won't phase through it. Something about that delights me. It's like our question mark is a diegetic, tangible thing. Man, this place is elaborate. A lot of places for a green horse boy to hide. Huh. I found you in your suit coat. Octuple marathon. You got a lot of faith in me, buddy. I don't know if I can pull something like that off. All right, well, we found you. I can't believe we found him this quickly. I assume we had to search the whole museum. Amigo. An aquarium is just a really big bucket. I see. Buck wants a bucket for Christmas. It's real thematic. I'll try to get you the nicest one I could make out of the garbage I hoard in my house, buddy. You deserve it. Well, that's nice. We got to explore a new part of the museum. I don't know if I've ever walked through here on my own. There's a more different type of crab, son. The other crab was far too crabby for these crabs. Hopper. You know you can't eat the fish, right? It's like, you can just try to stop me? I think it was really good. Once again, Hopper saving this terrible train wreck. Son, he's reminiscent about the rivers and the lakes that he's used to, son. That's true. I wish I had cooked his sardines in oil or whatever. I could have given them to him here. Blathers would have fainted. You know Blathers eats fish. He's an owl. If you came in here and you were like, I think there's a certain bird in here that likes to eat fish, Blathers would immediately yell, "Who?" It's a good joke. I'm not going to apologize for it. All right, buddy, you enjoy your daytime coma. I'm moving on. All right. Tell you what, we won't visit the hedgehog girls until I have a nice decoration to put outside their shop for them. So let's go back to our house. You're like, I thought you were going back to your house. I am, idiot. God, how do you think I get home? And build some nice Christmas decorations. Maybe somebody else will pop by. Maybe the times will just keep getting gooder. Amplify the good times. Warp away the worries. The green Christmas room, son. I'll have a green Christmas. KK Bassa is playing because it's like green on the thing. There's like a green parrot. In case you're wondering, it ties the room together. What's on the old TV? Sometimes I gotta sit down here and watch this old tube TV that looks like an apple, son. It's the perfect place to hook up your 2600 and play Berserk and Frogger. And if you're real lucky and have 3 good friends over and 4 paddle controllers, you can play Warlords. Warlords is one of those games I had with my Atari that I had as a kid that I inherited from my uncle. But I never had enough friends that wanted to play it or enough paddles to play it 4 players, son. What a tragedy. That's our sad Christmas memory. Although I wasn't anytime near Christmas that happened. It's during a Christmas video, so it counts. All right, to the tool bench. Okay, what kind of materials do we want in our pockets? Not a camera. Let us store. Going to cook with you here in a bit. Going to cook with you later. Cooler table will go in storage for now. That's a potential present. Put it in storage. Put it in storage. Stored for cash. Oh yeah, we're going to sell that skirt. I guess we could gift it, but I don't really want to. So we're not going to. These fish are mainly for selling. They're selling fish. You're like, oh, like a sailfish? Is that what you mean, Uncle Tenfey? No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. Damn you. Kindly supportive and all the time making good comments viewer. Damn you. Okay, now we can take stock. So mainly we just need a lot of snowflakes, stones, iron nuggets, regular wood and clay, hardwoods, more iron nuggets. I mean, we're not going to make all this stuff, but I'm just seeing generally what I need to grab out of my box. When you're here in your house crafting, it should have access to everything in your storage. So Animal Crossing's quality of life improvements happen so gradually over time. This has been Tenfey's hot gamer critique, son. My first person to critique Animal Crossing New Horizon. My first one brave enough. We got plenty of potatoes. Oh, you're going to make it through Christmas now? Oh, I do have some mushrooms. Do I have enough to make a mushroom pizza for dinner? Let's pray. You pray for good mushrooms like this. A T-Rex skull. That's just an extra one I found that I didn't feel like vendoring. Might make a good Christmas present. Okay, let's take out some hardwoods and some softwoods and some regular woods. The Beavis and Butthead types don't know what to do. They can't stop winning. They don't even know how to react. Okay, we're gonna need some clay, some additional iron nuggets, ironically. Okay. Got plenty of snowflakes already. And we got weeds, son. Jones, big ass truck storage rental, etc. Okay, all of this shit. I was just trying to get like a stack of each material. Is why I grabbed them in such haphazard quantities. Haphazard quantities. More like quantities. Nuts. Son, you got me right there at the end. What's that? Why, I would love a Wendy's Frosty, thank you. And what's the name of this band on the radio? Something Dragons, imagine. Okay, what do we actually want to make out of all this stuff? I do want at least one of these. Might put up a couple of ice bears around town to keep away the evil spirits. Yeah, let's make at least 2. I made a frozen sculpture. Good for me. Good for me. The frozen tree. That could be another thing that wards away spirits. You have to have a frozen tree to counterbalance each frozen bear. Son, they're like pottery. They rhyme, son. Feng Shui, I believe. Confucius called it. All right. I do want to make a snow person head. So when we make our perfect snowman, we can speak to him in his native language. I like how it looks like the biker's helmet from Hotline Miami. Okay, a mini frozen snow person. maybe. 3-tiered snow person. Okay, yeah, we wanted to crank out some big fucking trees, boys. Some big fucking trees. Just crafting trees? No need to run my mouth when I'm crafting trees, huh? Huh? Do we want to make any of this other stuff? Like the ornament, the badornament.com present or the giant ornaments? No. Festive top set. We could replace our game room carpet with a festive rug. Does that count as decorating? I don't have enough gold ornaments, so it doesn't matter. Dead to me, boys. Dead to me. I can make one more tree, though. I loaded 16 tons of Christmas tree. And the straw ball said, well, goodness me. All right, what can we actually craft with what's in our pockets at the moment? Oh, yeah. What was the glazed dish set? That was one of the things that we're going to make our tapestry money with. The other one was apple smoothies. All right, here under everything, if we sort alphabetical. Son, this gold toilet, I'm telling you, my boy Jeremiah deserves a golden throne for being the king of good friends, son. I don't even, oh yeah, glazed set. I got so swept up. Glazed. Can I not make them? Huh. I guess I can't. That doesn't seem right. I feel like I should be able to make stuff like that. That seems like something real simple. Get me to the real simple section. It's where I'm buying all my Christmas presents this year, the sensible. Here they are right here, unglazed. That's why. If I'd showed up with a glazed dish set, Timmy and Tommy, boys, they'd have took money from me for the privilege of just throwing the shit away. Okay, so we're gonna convert our clay into unglazed dish sets. We got a game plan and I like it. So we can store our materials for now. Exciting action. Thunderbolt action. All right, our snow person had to go over here. Let's go ahead and cook. Yeah, we can put this other fish in storage. I don't think the sea butterfly is probably used in any dishes. Anchovy. And we got all this good stuff. Okay, let's make a Hopper's pre-game gift real quick. Nothing says lovin' like something from the oven. Maltabano. Here we are, boys. Boys, he's not going to know what hit him. Okay. And we were even rewarded for our good deed. Alright, what are we going to give everyone else for their pre... First of all, we're going to not bring up that menu. There we go. Let's think. Now, here's the perfect gaming chair that I'm definitely going to give Leonardo for Christmas. So, can't give him that today, son. He'll be spoiled. You can't spoil your sweaty leopard boy, son. You got to keep him on his toes. Do I have sardines and oil in storage as well? I could give out handfuls of them. Some kind of foods. Nanakusagaye. It's real popular here in Kuresento. New Year's noodles. Hot damn. Hot damn. All right. Yes, sir. Of course, you can just give people iron nuggets as a regular daily gift as well. You ain't got to be too elaborate with this shit if it's not a Christmas present. So we'll have more time to deliberate over presents later. How's that sound? How's that sound? Real good. Glad to hear it. So now our current mission is to make enough money to buy that tapestry, build a snowman, visit Hedgehog Girls, put up decorations, son. It's busy being the human boy that does everything for Kuresento Island, son. Not that I'm bitter. Heaven forbid I took away my anger, so I can't be bitter. I just had to be sadly bitter. To the outside world. Alright, we gotta have some Christmas decorum here at my house. One of them big trees is going up in front of my house. Because I built that shit, which means I earned that shit. And if I was Jim Varney, I would burn that shit. Boys, you think I'm not going to watch Ernest Saves Christmas this year? Is it not? It can't be Christmas until Ernest Saves It. That movie has been, like, uploaded to YouTube in its entirety for, like, years now in, like, you know, not high quality or anything, but I just like that it's just there for people to watch if they want to. You can watch if you want to. Now that that's there, I feel like it takes up a bit too much room. Maybe an ice bear could protect my house instead. I have the special frozen sculpture. It protects my house from enemies, but it also summons Ice Chan. Son, can't have too much Ice Chan. I think it's because it, like, slightly goes on the corner of that path, son. I'm here like Perfect Cell in DBZ Abridged when he was trying to build the Cell Games arena, and stuff kept messing up. I wish I could push it back one more degree of ice sculpture bacon. Because even if I move it over that far, Numberguard's just watching and laughing because he's immortal. With his eyes all over Kuresento. Just kind of hides my bush now. I don't want my Christmas decorations to be real tacky. I don't want the crowd to be like, oh look, the human boy. Once again, ruining all of the resale value of our properties. Tell you what, we could put him here next to the hot springs. It's kind of a nice dichotomy. Once again, to bring up Hot Ice Hilda, son. She never really got to interact with Aisha Clan when you think about it. That's the saddest tragedy of all. You're like, what happened to Hot Ice Hilda? I ain't watched Outlaw Star. Well, it's not my fault. You get spoilers. When the spoilers are about a certain alien cat lady being asshole naked in a hot springs, then you can't avoid the spoilers. Is this a good spot for this? Is the Feng Shui doing alright? Feng Shui. I can't talk about Feng Shui without thinking about that episode of Sea Lab with the quote-unquote Feng Shui master showing up. And at the end of it, it becomes Aqua Teen Hunger Force. And like Frylock and Meatwater playing a fighting game. Good times. This might be a good spot. This here plaza. You gotta have a Christmas tree at your plaza. During this time of year, yeah, we like to move the bench and move the fountain. Nobody noticed that I have superhuman strength, superhuman boy strength. Like the song Kryptonite. I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman boy might. Kryptonite. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, Hedgehog Girls. Tell you what, their shop can be guarded by an ice spirit, maybe. No, we need those trees. That's right. I forgot we need to be balancing out. Maybe we could put one right in front of their shop. Of course, if they want to hang out with Ice Chan, I'm not going to tell them not to, son. Everybody deserves to spend some time with Ice Chan. She's so flocked and suppy. I went to say it, and I'm going to say it. If I've got to put you all through this nonsense, then I deserve to show my stananks. All right, we need to coordinate our Christmas tree placements to maximize Toy Day Christmas potential. So we got an ice bear here, we got an ice tree there, we've got a tree in the plaza. We're getting there. I believe my boy Leonardo is a important enough foundational part of Kuresento that he can have a Christmas tree here by his house, maybe? course, we could put a Christmas tree with the money trees. You're like, yeah, because that's what Christmas is about, Uncle Tenfey, the money. I'm the first person to ever criticize the consumerist nature of Christmas. Only I had the courage to say it. The garland needs to be, there we go. Wrap around. Well, if that's going to be right there, then the leopard boy doesn't need one right here, but I guess we could put the other frozen tree right here. Now, where do we place our second? I've already lost track of my Christmas tree placements. We didn't put one by our own house, I don't believe. No, we've got the snow bear. Because there's no bear like Snow Bear. Yeah, that's right, we put one right there. Now, we've kind of neglected this bottom corner down here. Remember, we got this plaza, too. Be another good spot for a Christmas tree. If only this damn fountain weren't here. Oops. The human boy holds such power of item storage. Oosh. Yeah, that one works like that, too. That one works like that, too. You crowd having fun out here? The presents for me to have. I've just got to dead eye 'em, son. As John Marston every Christmas Eve just stands on the roof of his house waiting for Santa Claus to fly by so he can dead eye him, son, and get all the presents. That's the real reason why the government came after him at the end of the day. A strange chill went up my spine when I stood behind that house, and I'm not quite sure why. All right, we're going to shoot you down right above the old bridge. The Headless Horseman's so mad. He was planning to run in and grab that present, but he can't cross running water. He's like, God, you crowd are the worst. What was in the red balloon present? The Luft balloon, son. We just need 98 more illuminated reindeer. Hell yeah. Whatever that looks like, one's going up on my property, son. And I will be dubbed King of Christmas. All right, right about here. Another snow bear protecting Apollo. Okay, we got this fountain. I guess we could just store that until it's not Christmas anymore. Till Toy Day has passed us by. Your crowd's still sitting there, huh? Waiting for KK Slider o'clock. Okay, what are we running around for? I need to vendor these last two items real quick. Little Timmy and Tom. I don't need another one of these. I can't go into another soliloquy about the backflipping animatronic dog. Damn you. Yeah, that's that fountain. I gotta hang on to that. Thanks for this chump change, son. I can't even get an onigiri rice ball with this nonsense. All right, we might as well pop into town hall. See how Isabel and Tom Nook are pretending to work today. Isabel's reading a light novel. And Tom Nook, he's just reading web comics, son. He's just waiting for VG Cats to come back. Another sloppy sofa. Now, this kettle is not trash because it's going to be somebody's present that they earned somewhat recently from the human boy. Human boy Christmas. She doesn't know I'm taking pictures of her. It's not creepy if you're a government employee. Boom. Oh, I meant to take a picture while she was flipping through the thing. I just took two of the same picture. Let's make her artistic. Here we go. Oh, yeah. The least creepy shot of all.
Hey, I'm just a reading my book.
We're having too much fun with this fisheye lens and making rap videos with a couple of friends. Womp womp. Womp womp. He noticed me. Senpai noticed me. All right, there we go. We've had the most fun photo bombing. I don't think that's what photo bombing is, this crowd. I'm pretty sure I lost my multiplier when I went into that several month coma. For some reason they frown upon that. What's today's good deals? Oh, I can't redeem for any of this nonsense, can I? I don't need any of this. Or we didn't some of this make good Christmas presents? Who would like to get their own drink machine for Christmas or their own snack machine? Boys, you know Jeremiah would love that, but I've already picked out the highest tier present for him, boys. He's already getting spoiled rotten. Does anybody need satellite TV? Or solar power? Or a big elephant? Or a dinosaur? Anybody need a nice Nook product? Not I. Not I. Doing all my Christmas shopping from a kiosk at Town Hall. Camping cot. Look at this cool electric scooter. Another Nintendo Switch. All right, for the pupil. Hola. KK Folk. I already have. I probably already have a duplicate of it too. So, does anyone want any Mario stuff for Christmas? Kind of mainstream when you think about it. A Wario hat. That would be perfect for Zale. For the Gazelle boy that has everything. Son, I'm still mad that he won't dress up as Zeldink. We could Igby in Berliner yet again. Ami Soka. Oliver salad. 12 grape dish. These are all things that you like to have towards the end of the year in some cultures. Oh, we got to get a dragon to go with our tiger. All right. And anything we already have, we can order another one of. Let's see. Pick out some nice presents because it'll show up by tomorrow. See, this is why I got that next day Nookazon delivery. You can't reorder everything. Let's turn that off. Shower set, surveillance cameras. These are just the perfect get. A 50-inch wall-mounted television. You know, my friend Apollo the Eagle doesn't have a TV in his house, son. What's he going to play his video games on? I'm getting that boy television for Christmas. He's been real good. That boy loves vegetables. Okay. All right. Anybody want some ceiling lighting for Christmas? Or an air conditioner? Or an alto saxophone? Who could use an arcade game cabinet? Damn, that thing ain't cheap. I already splurged on a big TV for one of my good friends. Sorry, other villagers. Sorry, other villagers. Gumball machine. Now, Hopper sat in my floor and stared at my gumball machine. Would he like to have one of those for his place? Was he staring at the gumball machine or was he... Yeah, he was kind of sitting in the middle. Yeah, I'm getting him one. That was his subtle way of telling me what he wanted for Christmas. If I get some more cat towers, maybe I'll finally entice Olivia and her good friend Anka to come over for a visit, son. Okay. Son. See, the crane game. That's something Jeremiah would like, son. It's a shame that he's getting the best Christmas present of all time. It's a shame. It's part of being spoiled rotten, is you miss out on the little things in life. You know, he would love this dessert case too, son. He's going to watch this episode. I like somehow Life in Kuresento, Little Ben Kuresento uploads it to his channel that the crowd on Kuresento Island watch. It's all drone footage is how we're seeing him from above. Could get someone a nice couch or bed, an exercise bike. I should get that for Naomi, son, and see how she reacts to it. I'm doing it. For the content, boys, for the content. A foosball table. No, okay, Hopper already has one of these that I gave him. Okay, remember we're giving the leopard boy a gamer chair, so we ain't got to worry about that. We already gave him the desk. Anybody want to practice Go or practice being an EMT, son? Anybody want to play the harp? Anyone need some high-end stereo equipment? Probably not. This ice cream display case would have been good for Hopper too, son. It would have matched the environment. Imperial bed. Now I have the red version of that in my red room, and I have this version of it in my bedroom. Son, I'm tempted to get one because Ava, my big sis chicken lady, she has like the plainest house. I think it's because she was one of the first people to move in, and as a tutorial, you build them like the cheapest furniture. So she didn't move in with like her default furniture she should normally have, so her house is very plain. We need to get her a really nice piece of furniture for Christmas, son, and that bed would be good. Ooh, a kotatsu. Who would enjoy sitting around that would be a good Hopper present, son, but once again, son, we can't stop spoiling that poor boy rotten. Egbert? His floor of his house is dirt, though. You can't get them to replace their floor, no matter how many, like, flooring items you give them. It's super tragic. It would also be a good Jeremiah gift, but unfortunately, I'm telling you, son, I've already, the present I had already picked out to give him wasn't so perfect, son. He'd be getting the most. And don't forget, we got a bunch of garbage in our box we can give away too. We can give it away, give it away, give it away. Now, a mini fridge would be real sensible. Zell would probably like a mini fridge. He could keep his cool, hip, sugar-free energy drinks by his desk. He doesn't have a desk either. I should give everybody gaming desks so that we can form like an MMO guild. We could form a static PT in Final Fantasy XI, son. The good times. Anybody need a warp pipe? If I put a warp pipe, give someone a warp pipe and they put it in their house, does that mean I can randomly appear in their house when I'm using the warp pipe network? Now, these things I've already given to the leopard boy, unfortunately. Unfortunately. If anything fitness related shows up, I run to his house and give it to him and then demand that he try it out while I watch him. Retro ice cream case, boys. Another perfect Hopper gift, son. It's a shame. It's a shame I can't get that for him. Retro massage chair. That would make a good Apollo gift because he's always talking about being old and cranky in his joints and such. But he's already getting a big old television. What a shame. What a shame. Scooter. A Skellington. Oh God, I didn't know he was animated. I didn't know he'd been given some green color. A squat toilet. That's a very personal gift, I'd like to say, son. I might not run over to Leonardo's house with that and demand he try it. Stadiometer. What is that? Like a height measure? Has a fancy name? That's a urinal. Don't call it a standing toilet or somebody will drop a deuce in it, son. Somebody will unleash the chocolate dragon. A system kitchen. A telescope. Table tennis. That would be a good Leonardo present. If it wasn't so damn expensive, it would make a good Buck present. So the throwback dino screen reminds me of the Sentai Usagi. Or Hentai Usagi, depending on your preference, that used to live where Leonardo's house is. Remember her? I couldn't tell you her name off the top of my head, but I remember her. Toilet brush cleaning set. That's just what somebody wants to get for Christmas. An unknown machine. If Jeff from Earthbound was here, he could work through the night to turn it into something that you would never use in battle. Video camera. Wash basin. I don't know why that's funny, but it is. Yoga mat. Okay. Shopping is part of Christmas, so it's part of my Christmas special. Does anyone want the Ich Bin Berliner this Christmas? Probably not. Anybody like to play board games? Anybody like to read books and drink sodas? You can order Bunny Day stuff this time of year. You think it would be discounted this time of year? We need to plant a ton of cat grass, son. Olivia will be here before we know it. Son, I'll walk out one morning, and while I'm stretching and yawning with my eyes closed, I'll feel something, and I'll look down, and Olivia will just be rubbing around my legs purring, son. That's the final end state of Kuresento Island. Okay. These things, some of these seem like they'd be good presents, but none of them inspire me. Gnome regard is everywhere, including the shop. He has eyes all over Kuresento Island. Iced lemon tea. I don't know if I need to be ordering that in the mail. Ketchup fried rice. A nice knife block. Some more sensible televisions. I'm all about the wall-mounted ones, son. Magazine if you wanted to scrap some Metal Gear guards. Metal can. Anybody need a microwave oven to be delivered? Refrigerators to be moved? Paper tiger. We've got plenty of those. Piggy bank. I think you can actually store money in the piggy bank, son. If you want to challenge John Cena at WrestleMania, you got to have that money in the piggy bank. Now, if I could give Brewster presents, that would be good, but I'm pretty sure he has all the stuff he needs. Now, I want a pair of these headphones because Ava took mine by begging to buy them from me when I was walking home from the store with them. They would make a good Jeremiah gift if he would actually wear them because they'd go real good with his blueness, son. He's easily the Earth Cave Vampire's favorite neighbor. Maybe I'll order me a pair later when I'm not recording. Record box. Rotary phones. Anybody need a rotary phone for Christmas? The shaved ice maker also make a good hopper gift. Just saying. I'm just saying. Look at this cool snow globe. Ain't she quaint? Tablet device. That would also be a good sale present. He strikes me as a type. Also Apple. She strikes me as a type that would use a tablet device. Unfortunately, she's just going to get some garbage probably. I like to give my neighbors presents that are equate to their self-worth. The more narcissistic somebody like that is, the more you can tell they secretly despise themselves. Nobody wants a wall clock for Christmas or an intercom panel or, well, knives and pots and pans are goods for chefs. I don't know if we have any chefs in Kuresento. Does anybody else need a television for Christmas? It's my go-to gift as the mayor and permanent shadow boss, Kage no Tensho of Kuresento Island. Son, my default gift is just 50-inch wall-mounted televisions. I'm actually thinking if anybody could use one of these that I'm not already given a gift to. Could throw one at Ava. That could be her nice furniture. She could lay on her plain-ass bed that I made out of pine wood from the woods and watch her nice television, son. Really spruce her place up. Yeah. The two oldest bird residents of the town are getting spoiled with big screen TVs. Yeah, here's my favorite service. You shut the hell up and leave me alone. What a polite machine. Boy, is this a dreary... Well, it's not dreary. Snowy days aren't dreary. I actually like... One of the things I like about snowy days, which are real rare around here where I live, is like the sky is gray, but it doesn't seem like dark or dim. It's just like a pleasant muting and even disbursement of the sun. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Apple. You're doing it. I see you're imitating my good friend, Egbert. My good friend Egbert. Okay, what are we currently doing? Oh yeah, what does this thing look like? It's, it is green. It is green. Could go good in my green. I think I already have one in my green room. I can't believe I picked up this garbage. All right, 1 p.m. might be the perfect time of day to visit a cute hedgehog girl. And her sister, I guess. Hey, Mabel. Uh-huh. Yeah, I've already got a full Santa Claus set, so I think I'm good as far as that goes. I'm just gonna walk over here to this corner. This corner's real interesting, Mabel. Could you tell me something about it for several hours while you don't look away? While you don't look away. One day I'll find that perfect way to glitch it, Mabelist percent. It's special Christmas because it's the day before fake Christmas. So of course it's a special visit. I want to take a Christmas picture with my tiger jacket. With Sable. Perfect. Alright, get some good Christmas filters. Dramatic. I don't know if we need any of that nonsense. I like the sound effect I heard Mabel make behind us, son. Alright, we bothered her enough. I know I have the full Santa set. I'm pretty sure I have the beard as well. We'll check when I get home. What else are you selling? Hedgehog stranger. I'll buy it at a high price. Alright, some sensible cardigans, son. He shows it off so good. I got plenty of these coats. They're real nice, but yeah. Ooh, do I have this variant or this variant of the flight jacket? I don't believe so. Son, now that's a day immediate purchase. Red pants. Look, all sorts of dungarees. Now, I believe we own all 5 variants of dungarees, but it's nice to know that the kids these days might start wearing them again. Okay. Bojangles, son. It's my favorite Star Trek character. Ooh. No. Put me back in my cool jacket that I have to have. You can get market auctioneer's cap. What a weirdly specific thing to have as your Animal Crossing item. We could also be a sailor, son. Any old port in a storm, as they say in old Kuresento Island. Glasses. We could have sticky rice on our mouth. Socks. Are there any socks here that I need? I don't think I need any broidered flower tights. Dotted knee-high socks. I feel like these socks would go good with my mom's sweater that I got this year. She's like, what do you think I'm making you for your birthday? Toasty. She's like, when you put these socks on, your feet will be toasty. Now, I'm pretty sure I already own all the cool pleather sneakers that I want. So I guess I'm just going to buy this jacket, and in a rare twist of fate, I'm actually going to wear it out of the store. I don't normally do that because normally I buy a bunch of mismatched garbage just to hoard it at my bank. I get to show off for Sable. Look what I bought that you hand stitched with your claws. With your adorable claws. All right, here's how we're going to go about this. Get the camera back up. Whoop. Get her crop down just right. Yes, sir. I need to be able to flex. It's important. We'll return Act Natural after a word from our sponsor. Oh, yeah. Don't start flexing yet. Don't you notice me? Oh, Sable did a cool little pose. And I wasn't there to take a picture of it. The waist. The waist. All right. Yeah. Sable, do you like my cool jacket? She's like, well, yeah, that's why I created it. I'm just saying, I'm gonna walk around showing it off to people Sunday. I'm gonna tell them it was made by that cute hedgehog girl up there at that store. They'll know what I mean. What a good time we had here at Christmas. Oh my gosh, you just completely no-selled it, son. It just didn't even acknowledge me at all. And the way it should be, son. All right, well, as the day gets brisker and chillier, we've enhanced our jacket. All right, is there any more outdoor activities we want to keep getting up to? Any more shenanigans? We still haven't given Hopper his sardines. Is he still in the museum? Probably. Probably. Let's just run by his house real quick, just to make sure he's not in there. Oh no, he came home. Good for him. Hopper, my boy, I hope you're hungry. Oh god, what if he reacts like Zoidberg when he ate the last anchovies on Earth in that one Futurama episode that I surprisingly referenced earlier when I was checking my mail? Hell yeah, boys. Sardines and oil. Hell yeah, I know a penguin would love that shit. A rugby uniform. That's quite the response gift. I see. I guess this is it. I guess that's how that works. I'm sure little Timmy and Tommy will love to have it sold to them. Good job, buddy. Okay, I think it's time for us. Well, I would like to go ahead and get that perfect snowman built real quick, knock that out. Let's see where the snowballs have migrated. Remember, they were over here earlier. I don't know what causes them to spawn in the new region. Regional snowballs, they're known as. I see, yes. Interesting. Interesting times at the beach. Son of the beach. And they really are dedicated KK Slider fans, son. Camping out in the snow. Hey, buddy, what you so excited about? That's so perfect. Well, you know, I got to hang this shit up now. I appreciate it, son. Damn right I will, son. Hot damn. Alright. I got preemptively proud, because I'm going to get proud again when I hang it on my door. I just wanted to warn you all that the fall will cometh soon, since Pride comes before that. You're like, oh, he's recording this in the dead of winter. Hey, Buck. $5. You like green tea kettles, don't you, Buck? You like getting those for fake Animal Crossing Christmas, don't you? Oh, snowman balls, wherefore out? Wherefore art thou? Snowman balls. They're being elusive. The elusive snowman balls, my least favorite variant. They've been known to cause doldrums in your Animal Crossing Christmas specials that you're recording. Don't worry, we'll throw some more video games. There might even be some more live action shenanigans, son. This is going to be the Star Wars Christmas special of Tenfey Christmas special, son. Okay, we're just gonna have to give up on snowballs for now. They'll have spawned later after we've done some more indoor activities. You're like, hey, another Star Wars reference. All right, what are we going inside to do? Oh, we gotta hang this wreath on our door. I almost forgot. Oh yeah, boys, appreciates Jeremiah. That way, you know, it's got extra love in it. Extra love in it. the range of emotions. We ran the emotional gamut. All right, we need to make money for Christmas kimono tapestries, of course. Okay, just put this in storage. We're gonna vendor this fucking thing. Put this in storage for now. There we go. So we need to grab as much clay as we can afford to part with. Start crafting that shit. Every time they see me, I'll be crafting that shit. All right. Don't want to use any more than that. Jesus. I like to put them down here so that as you're crafting the items, they fill in the slots at the top. It's just one of those little needless things that makes it the Tenfey experience, son. Not from this angle, because there's a water fountain in my face. There we go. Let's craft. Unglazed dish sets. Crank that shit out, boys. Alright, we might need to jump ahead at this point, because I'm just going to be sitting here mashing the A button for a little bit. I'm sure you crowd don't need to sit here through that whole process. It'll be like that time I donated all that humanity to the spider lady in my Dark Souls Resistance is Futile playthrough, son. Of course, I made that a secret video that a handful of y'all have found. Grats, Jimmy. All right. Made a couple 2-tree unglazed dish sets. Let's take a look. Yeah, it ought to cover us for at least a little bit. Ought to get us where we're going just for now. Neat. I'm not going to bother making any apple smoothies right this second. I think we'll be all right, son. Let's take the warp pipe to the store. That'll be fun and interesting. Even if it means I have to edit out another loading screen. Boys, we've almost maxed out making furniture. Humbly begun, master matriarch. Quite the combination of hubris. Son, the worries are chasing us down the basement stairs, but we warp them away. Yeah. Heading to the store. Heading to the store. Gonna have a little more when I'm heading to the store. Oh, little Timmy. Oh, little Tommy. I didn't want to accidentally click on that little dog again. Oh, I'm selling, stranger. And you'll buy it at a high price. So pretend we're doing a Link's Awakening-esque puzzle where we got to fill in the whole screen. I'm ruined. That ain't nowhere near what I thought I was gonna make. Even as a hot ticket item, boys. Times are tough. Okay, so we're gonna have to make our crane money another way. Another day. Once again. What was he needed? Like 262,000? 264,000. My God. Can I put some on it? I mean, we could just take money out of our bank account. I don't really give a shit. It's just funny. We went through all that elaborate nonsense, son. I'm telling you, this Christmas special's got it all. The emotional highs, the emotional lows, and the constant middle ground of nothing really happening, son. All right. We learned a valuable Christmas lesson when you think about it. Because we didn't have enough money, which means we didn't have a good enough Christmas. Oh, Isabel's over here examining the flowers, taking them all in. I see you there, snorting them poppy seed plants. You got a problem? No, you get back to what you were doing. I'm not an investigative journalist, son. This isn't going up on my Instagram feed. If I move away, maybe she won't notice me anymore and she'll go back to doing what she was doing. You can't get nothing faster, boys. Oh, whatever. ABD, always be depositing. Okay, so I've got like 1 million. I got like 1.2 bells, so I could probably take a few out. There you go. I'm still a millionaire. A million bell millionaire. The Prince of Kuresento, they call me. All right, let's go get my damn tapestry. Oh, I was sitting here just thinking about this video and the things I want to do for y'all in it. I completely forgot I was recording for you. I was so focused on trying to make a good video that I forgot to make a good video. What a shock. All right, little Tammy and Tommy, I'm done window shopping. Today I will be taking the kimono tapestry. Elaborate as it is, or stand, excuse me. What do I think? I think I'm buying. Stranger. And now to be proud about it so that they'll clap. It was all worth it, baby. It was all worth it. All right, we've had some fun and shared some laughs, but we've got to get that snowman built, son. What if Santa Claus gets here and there's just snowballs laying around and no snowmen? It'll be like, oh, it's a shame. And here I hauled all this good shit here from the North Pole. All this good shit. Look at all these presents that are very clearly shaped like Super Nintendo game boxes. God, looking under the Christmas tree and seeing presents that were obviously shaped like Super Nintendo game boxes, boys, will eat you up when you're a little feller. And it's a few weeks before Christmas. There we go. We found one snowball. The Zen snowball. Homeworld, son. Gordon Freeman will be here any second to start beating the damn thing. With a crowbar. Alright, if you're here, where's your brother? Other snowball. It might be behind something that we can't see because of the camera angle. They get you like that sometimes. That's a classic Animal Crossing shenanigan to be gotten with. That's probably just a sea bass, but now we don't know. Sour grapes ass sea bass indeed. Fishing time. Oh, you want the nibble? I know you do. He's a nibbler, Jerry. I've seen it. Uh-huh. Now, there was something we could cook that took multiple sea bass, so I don't feel that bad. Just feel a little bad. Are there any rare fish you can only catch when it's snowing? I'd like to think so. Like this little fella right here in the river. Little river feller. Fish is what we call it, son. In the native Kuresento tongue. A Crucian carp. Now this is a Christmas Kuresento Crucian carp KK concert. Constantly contemplating, collectively consuming Crucian carp Christmas. Yeah, no sea bass. What can you do? Just running up the coast is an excuse to find that other snowball. They should be near each other, shouldn't they? Do I have to check the wiki? Nookopedia, I assume it's called. To learn about the properties of snowballs. What do you know, Buck, about snowballs? He's got cold bones, amigo. You catch us on quick, huh? Fine. Just because I knew he had to have it. You're lucky I spent like a fifth of all of my liquid assets on a cool kimono stand featuring cranes. Oh, I need to see if that thing can be customized, son. If I could switch that over to Tigress, I'll be spoiled. Just figured I'd give that Snowball a couple more kicks, let him know I'm keeping him in my thoughts and prayers. I'm kicking it old school. Okay. Guess it could have spawned over here on the other side of the river. This will become a story of getting the Snowball family back together. What are you doing in the middle of winter? You're gonna catch your death of cold. You're gonna catch your death of cold. Okay. So far, we're still lacking in the second Snowball. The Snowman conundrum is going to be the most intricate. This is like the drama. You got to have forced drama in your little Christmas specials like this. Like in the Star Wars one, I think it was Chewie was trying to get home before his granddad got finished beating off to the VR porn or whatever. And in this, it's trying to build the perfect snowman when you only got one snowball. Little Tiny Tim will be God blessing us everyone before you know it. All right. Well, time to go back in my house and advance to the next phase of this Christmas special. And then hopefully the balls won't be inert anymore. They'll have resurrected Den Day. We can put that snowman together, son. How's that sound? How's that sound for Christmas good times? Flex nuts. We need Act Natural to be brought back. There he is, boys. Lovable scamp, boys. Lovable scamp. All right, we're going to be relaxing at home for a bit, so let's change into some more comfortable clothes. We need some more getting ready for Christmas Day, lounging around clothes. Same socks. Yes, once again, we build our outfit upon the socks. Now, no one will probably come visit now that we've had one visitor for today, so we might be all right to put on some more casual wear, son. Truly max and relax. Well, something you could wear in your house on a day where it's a little bit chilly outside. A colorful striped sweater? Maybe. Do some nice earbuds so you can listen to your iPod Shuffle, I think is the latest thing that the kids are into. Probably. Son, you can heat it up. One of them Guy Fieri t-shirts. All it needs is Super Saiyan Goku on the back, charging up. This is a sweater that was recently gifted to me. It's true. What about being groovy at Christmas, son? What if we hearted Christmas? Now, we've got a perfect holiday sweater right here. That's what we're going to have to... Maybe we'll chill with that tonight. Konnichiwa, Christmas Chan. This is a Kuresento Konnichiwa Christmas. Of course, we got our mom's sweaters. They're always great for lounging around the house in. Our newest model. Getting us through these tough times. Fleece sweaters aren't too bad. Here we go. Long sleeve shirt. You know I gotta go with orange. Aren't you glad I didn't choose the Privet tee? You're like, no, please choose the Privet tee. Like in my country I'm clearly from. Like, what, Transylvania? Do you know the Earthgate Vampire? Why's she stance on the color blue? I'm not a big fan. Okay, then I guess you're not friends with a certain vampire. I need my house slippers. Oh, yeah, that's a lounge around house outfit we put together, boys. He's so unsure, but he knows it's true. There we go, son. He couldn't hide it. Can't hide nothing from this little feller. All right, let's see if I can't keep you all engaged with this playthrough. Maybe it's time for us to play another Christmas nostalgia video game. Boys, get hyped. Get hyped. Where's my get hyped? Yeah. All right, we can mix things up with a different video game music for this one. Marathon Metal. Ooh, I like KK Metal. That's what we're going with this time. All right. Maybe I could think of another video game that I associate with Christmas and being a little feller in the past when most people were little fellers. All right, this is Seicross, boys. This is another game I got the year I got my NES, and it is a time. You come right out the gate, boys. What the hell is happening? You're on some kind of flying space scooter, and you're flying down some kind of track trying to rescue little dudes waving their arms while people on space Vespas come up behind you and cause you all kinds of problems. You got an energy meter. You're shooting bullets. There's like green teas. Are you trying to shoot these obstacles? There's dinosaur skeletons, boys. This is Seicross. I was to my hubris. My Seicross hubris. I should have known better. Are we racing? Are we on a mission? Oh no, I didn't blow the thing up. I'm dying quicker than I did in the Alpha mission, boys. All right, this time I got a plan. I'm gonna bob and I'm gonna weave in equal portions. All right, we want to grab these power cells so that we don't die. So if you shoot those trees, they blow up. I know all of these crazy things you're seeing on the screen that make no sense have names, because I do remember glancing at the manual for this game, and it gave everything such reverence. They're like, oh yes, the green tea. Truly the human condition laid bare in Seicross. I gotta rescue these little men, son. It's just like Jackal. Why didn't I play Jackal? I got that for Christmas. I need energy. Thank you. Get off my fucking Seicross dick, boys. I've got all the power. I've got all the energy. Yeah, there you go. You get a cool bonus star if you blow one of them up. There's a common thing in NES games for there to be a green object that you shoot and it turns red, and then you shoot it and it blows up. I'm thinking of the frogs from Adventure Island, another game I got for Christmas and you should be playing right now instead of Seicross, but my God, I'm shooting so quick. I don't know why. I don't know why. Son, me and Warrant, or not Warrant, who the hell's saying, oh, it was Quiet Riot. They sang Come On Feel the Noise. I was confusing their name with the song. I left that man standing there. His motorcycle broke down when too many space Vespas ran up his ass. Stop! You'll never stop me from rescuing my boys. I've been stopped from rescuing each and all of them. Damn myself. Oh no, this is where things get real crazy and creepy. There's like these things trying to pop up and get you. They try to pop up and get you. You're blocking my boys. I could have never rescued them all. I had to die. I had to die for my boys. I'm down to my last bike. Don't tell the boys I'm coming at them with my last bike. They'll lose hope. Okay, we're right at the end of the level. We didn't rescue nobody. It's like beating the Metal Slug level after you've continued 20 times. All right, after all that craziness, now we do the challenging stage. It goes real slow, well, compared to what we were just doing, and there's no space Vespas, but you have your own problems to contend with, son. You have your own problems to contend with. Stay away from me, scangly shooting space plants and Protoss pylons, son. You must construct additional pylons, they tell you. The music's different too, but I won't shut up here. So it's much more methodical. Look at this crazy clown monster. That's what I thought that thing was. I got the big shot. I was a big shot. It was my chance too, and I blew it. And I blew it. Boys. All right, since it's Christmas and just like Alpha Mission, I'm gonna go one more time. The levels just alternate like that, by the way. It's a fast level, then a challenge level. It game over. It took over. Here we go, boys. One last time for Christmas. For Christmas in Kuresento. A classic completion. Christmas Kuresento. Well, it's not really a game you can complete. It's just one of those infinite, like, arcade score games. I couldn't reach my boy. You stopped me from reaching my boy. I got you, son. You got to kind of hang out in the middle because you never know which way you're going to have to go to reach your boys, son. Boys can appear on either side of you. You got to be ready. When you blow up a dinosaur skeleton, some sort of thing, jellyfish monster comes out of it. It's just how it works in the Seicross world, baby. Don't you know that all dinosaur skeletons contain like a space jellyfish monster, boys? It's embarrassing. I'm like Dr. Grant when he was telling that kid about how a raptor would cut his belly open with a rusty razor like he was a drunken sailor, son. I'm so skeptical of you not knowing about the space jellyfish monster that lives inside of all dinosaur skeletons. Okay, I got to focus on getting one of these energy discs. I can't even collect my big star. But that's okay, because I'm focusing on being real good at the game. So these power you up. That's why you want these. I didn't even know that. This is a game from my childhood. I didn't fucking know those stars powered you up. I was barely cognizant of what was happening the first time I played this game. Son, I just snapped into reality. I was like, what is this? What is this? What are we as humans? Seicross opened my eyes to the human condition. Alpha Mission couldn't do that. I wanted to go back and get my boy so bad that I died for it. I like how we get deployed in roughly the area where we died. I got him that time. Power up star. I destroyed the skeleton with my bike. I'm not even going to make it to the challenging level. What the hell? Me? Shut it up, me. I gotta watch some more December Wing cartoons before it gets too close to Christmas, which is just coming around the corner. God, I've got to finish this and finish the next big game that I'm playing in this Christmas and Kuresento special, and then I've got to edit it and get it all uploading before I go to bed tonight, boys. Okay, I'm getting my boy. Damn, we had to leave 2 boys. We're 2 boys down. So that's my spin-off band of 3 doors now. Okay, we can't get too greedy with the things that want to... Look at that cool clock I could have grabbed. It probably did something good. It probably did something good. I want that power up, but I knew not to get it. Okay, we made it to the challenger stage, and we rescued some boys. How are they all hung on my bike, son? I don't understand it. Also, I like how they just stay here while we continue on. None of y'all want to get on a cool Seicross? Is that what the Seicross is? Is this cool motorcycle? There's just one of them. They're like, boys, we can't afford a second Seicross, not in this economy. You crazy? All right, I want the big shot. Now's my chance to be a big shot and not fuck it up this time, is my hope. I gotta destroy the Protoss pylons, okay. A Doom Tory DOS indeed, son. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna get rid of these things so that they don't bother us, or at least the majority of them. You gotta manage your energy in this one because you're going too slow. The clown monster is down, monster. I couldn't do it. He had the big power up too. He had the big power up, and I threw it all away. My boy watched me die on Christmas. Oh, I have another life. My boy, I live. Can I have the big power-ups, please? Ooh! The good times are back, baby, with big power-ups. Son. No, I was so focused on shooting them things that I threw it all away. And I even had the big power-up. I even had the big power-up. I'm a fool. A fool on Christmas. Well, that's Seicross. Good God. Son, you don't know what's happening. When a game of Seicross ends, you just have to go lay down. It's the only way to recover. And there you go, son. Another perfect Christmas video game memory for y'all to enjoy. I'm glad that everybody's having a good time. Well, it's mid-afternoon, damn near evening, son. So we've almost time for KK Slider concerts. That's after 6 though. So this little fella's probably famished, son. That Bojangles from this morning, or I don't even remember what he ate for breakfast over the sink. Wasn't it some kind of dumplings? Well, regardless, that's wearing thin on him, son. It's time to get this boy some more energy-providing foodstuffs. To the kitchen. All right, what are you having today, buddy? What can you make? What can we cook? Remember the mushroom pizzas for dinner. So anything else is on the table. You're like, of course it is. That's where you eat, jackass. What's a good midday meal? A pumpkin bagel sandwich? Tomato curry would probably be good in the middle of the day. We caught a dab. We could just eat a dab fish in the middle of the day. Why not? Also, grilled sea bass with herbs. Sea bass pie, son, just like Grandmama used to make. All right, Grandmama, we're going to see if your recipe holds up here in the modern day. The crowd ain't scraping by on turnips. Scraping by on turnips. The original living on a prayer, son. Oh, yeah. He's real pleased with himself. All done. Boys, I'm fit to burst with powerful energy. Yeah. So proud of my eating habits. All right, well, now that we've had some fun in the kitchen, should we turn the fryer off just for Christmas? Santa Claus has been known to knock over the deep fryer. Oh, that's right. You can't turn the fryer off. You just take the basket out. Temporarily, might I add. Mixing up some cookies. Blending. Oh, we can't blend because the blender's on the system kitchen and it takes priority. But we can weigh ingredients and get buff. We can have a dabuya base. Son. All right, enough of this nonsense. All right. Still got time to kill, son. Still ain't evening. I know the perfect way, son. You crowd are going to love it. The perfect way to spend a pre-fake Christmas Eve day, evening, or afternoon, son. Follow me to the living room where we'll go to live. All right, let's sit down on the couch for a spell. Not that part of the couch, idiot. That's better. I want to be able to eat this popped corn. I figured this would be a fun time. You know, Christmas, you reminisce about things. I thought maybe we could sit down and reminisce about the good times a little bit in Kuresento here. And by that, I mean we could go through my damn Animal Crossing album, son. How many pictures have we got in there, son? Let's take a look real quick. 4,673. That might be just enough. We ain't got to look at all of them, but we might get us just a quick eyeful if we ever make it to the bottom of the list. Hey, this is future editor Ben here. I'm just going to cut him off right here while he's scrolling through his thousands, literally thousands of pictures in his album. The thing is, I sat here and went through all of these and was chatted up, and I kind of lost track of time. And before I knew it, I'd sat here for 3.5 hours just going over all the dumb screenshots and little video clips I'd saved. And this video is already way too long, and it's also 3:48 in the morning of Christmas Eve day, 3:48 a.m. So I don't really think we need this extra 3.5 hours just jammed in the middle of the video. But if enough of y'all demand it, I guess I could make it like its own separate secret video or something you could watch in the future. But for right now, I'm just trying to get this thing put together before Christmas. So I appreciate y'all hanging in there with me, son. I appreciate y'all's understanding. But let's just get back to it and just pretend that this idiot sat here for 3.5 hours looking at his photo album, and we'll just continue on with the narrative that is the down-home, old-fashioned Kuresento Christmas, son. Oh, hey. Sorry, it was just so exciting going through those old memories for what turned out to be several hours. And I was having such a good time that I must have got too excited and dozed off, son. It's exhausting work making the video worse by dedicating several hours to what amounts to a slideshow, put it that way. But what can you do, son? And for those of y'all that skipped it, welcome back to the good part of the video, son. Oh, we've wasted so much time with that nonsense that it's late at night, which means we could finally attend the KK concert, son. Let's get dressed. We're keeping these same socks. That's the through line that ties all of this together. Let's see. I like to wear to concerts my Starry Night hoodie. Let's find it in here. Let's find it in here. I can't remember what it's called, but I sure do love to wear it. I love it so much that I haven't even remembered it. Here it is, the Space Parka. Need some good pants. Cargo pants aren't bad. Dungarees are even better. Okay, slacks to a concert. We could wear our pre-distressed junk. How about our acid wash jeans? Do those go good with a concert? Probably don't go terribly with a concert, right? That's what we're going with, son. Some shoes, purple shoes, go perfect with this outfit. Purple high tops because of the snow. I think enough snow has been packed down by animals and human boys wandering around, wasting everybody's time today that we should be good. Do we want to wear a knit cap to a concert? Do we want to wear our animal ears? Do we want to be a Cubone? Do we want to have that mad drip at the concert? Or just be Nintendo hat boy? These are the kind of tough choices you got to make when you're going to see KK's Slider. We could also be Jack's Face. We could also be Astronaut. Henshin. Oh, go, baby. It's between this hat and this hat. Well, we don't need the sun out of our eyes this time of night when you think about it. So we might have to go with that max drip, yo. Let's do it. Okay, and let's get my... Oh, first of all, I still don't remember the controls. Spending several hours destroying my brain cells with nonsense has made me forget the controls. All right, this is what I wanted, my light stick. I'm gonna fight back the night with my light stick. Oh, we haven't even put our elaborate kimono stand up. That was a lifetime ago, son. That'll just be something to think about when we're about to go to bed, if that ever happens. I caught a fish, and I accidentally showed it off. The fish was delish, and as always, it made quite a dish. All right, we'll hold that when we get to the concert. A nice chilly evening, and if it's chilly tonight, you know it's going to be hot tamale. We got to run around and look for snowman balls. Snowman balls. Have you seen any snowman balls, Jeremiah? Palak Paneer. What are you up to, buddy? I guess it's a good thing I had this sea bass, son. You bet your ass, sea bass. Really? They're really not that hard to come across when you think about it. Okay. Quick preliminary scan for snowman balls. And we'll go from there. Then we'll go from there. Now, one of them had spawned down here earlier today, if you remember. But it seems to have moved itself. The snowman balls have started to move. Pretty sure they have to spawn on a snowy patch of ground. That's the rules. Ollie, oxen free and all that, son. What are you two chatting about in the secret woods behind your houses? Oh God, y'all are gonna have a sparring match. Yeah, you should have a sing-off. I know my boy Hopper can sing. You tell him, Hopper. Put him in his damn place, smug-ass fucking horse. I miss Ed. Okay. Okay, the bear statues are doing a good job of warding off spirits. They haven't done a very good job of enticing Ice Jan to come visit, but she's probably real busy. I imagine she's real popular in the Suck You Girl district. They say every girl that works there has a drop of succubus blood in them, so it's not illegal. All right, we found one snowball. That's good. That's good. So you have to kick it a certain number of times, and then you can start rolling it. You can keep on rolling. What? Okay. There we go. Now that you're a holy roller, let's find your matching ball. The 4-star snowman ball, son. It'll be on Gohan's hat. And we can't just take the hat off of his head. We got to steal the whole fucking kid. Garlic Jr.'s minions. And they knew what was up. I got to stop and pop a blue balloon. Right in the middle of trying to get shit accomplished. You're killing me. And what was our enticing present? I mean, they're not bad to have, but I've got plenty of them. What I don't have is time. I gotta get this shit recorded and processed and uploaded in time for Christmas Eve. There we go, we found the other snowball. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the section I just recorded. The whole photo album thing. God damn it, I destroyed my snowball trying to contemplate. I'm gonna make this video less terrible for you kids. Let's start over. Christmas never ends in Kuresento because it can never get started. What I'll probably do is put up a huge disclaimer. Maybe in future editing, Ben can drop in for a moment. Everyone's favorite character to inform you all in case you don't want to sit around and watch me look at Switch screenshots and 30-second video clips for like 3 hours. Maybe I won't have to feel so bad then, because it'll be when on repeat viewings when you're like, oh boy, it's time to watch all the Tenfey Christmas videos, and you see Life in Kuresento 6 pop up. You don't have to be like, ugh, maybe not this year. All right, we're going to build a perfect snowman. That's the trick. So what you want to do is you want to get one of the balls to its maximum power, son. Pretend it's Brawly as a snowman, son. His snow girth is maximum, which can only be achieved by rolling around in the snow. There's no business like snow business, son. This would be a good spot for our snowman. All right, I think we might have achieved maximum ball bigness, to use the technical term. Now the next snowball, what you can do is you can get this one to its maximum size, but then when you roll it over non-snowy environments, it decreases in size. You'll notice we got back to the kick state. So if you can get it to max size and then roll it across some stone for just a second or two, it needs to be about 90% the size of the body. Like right now, it wouldn't be enough. And you got to take into account the distance you're going to push the snowball to get it to the body. Use Mario 64 as a base for when you were getting that snowman's his head back on Cool Cool Mountain. This looks like it would be so close, but I would hate to ruin Christmas yet again right here at the end. I haven't built one of these things in like a year, so I'm going off of muscle memory. All right, I'm going to believe in ourselves. We can do it. Hell yeah, son. The real deal, buddy. I saved the Life in Kuresento Christmas special when I built that perfect snowman, son. All right, I gotta take another picture now. It's a self-perpetuating cycle of taking pictures and then having to have boring 3-hour-long collages of it on your YouTube channel. Christmas special. God bless y'all for putting up with it, son, but I am proud. I knew I could do it. All right, that's taken care of. We can finally get to our KK concert. Now, what song do we want performed? You know, my favorite song has got to be the best song to perform. I hope I don't spell it wrong. Hold on. I'm literally going to look it up because you have to tell him what song you want. And if I spell it wrong, it'll be another reason I ruined Christmas. And I just can't have that right now. I've ruined Christmas so many times in this one recording session that I have to have another hashtag Christmas win like we just did with our perfect snowboy. Okay, that's what I thought, but I just had to make sure. All right, KK Slider, my boy. It's time for a concert. Let's talk. The tightest clothes you own, son. You should give Leonardo that pro tip for no particular reason. All right. Ice cream, you scream, but I'll put a tub of sour cream in the snow overnight. Yeah, I bet. I bet. You got a scar. Oh no, a grilled cheese monster. Was it Gordon Ramsay? Because that poor man can't cook a grilled cheese to save his life. It's true. Also, I like how he didn't elaborate about the monster. Was it real? Was it real? KK Slider, my man, I need a Christmas miracle from you. Give me that one song. Now, this is your chance to obtain new music you don't have. If you enter a KK Slider song that you don't already have, he'll give you a copy of it. But to save Christmas, I'm just going to get him to play my favorite song. And y'all know what it is, son. It blares in my living room 24/7. Oh, him. He just blaring that KK Slider 24/7, yo. I don't know if the capitalization is necessary, but I do it anyway. You know I gotta have that KK Robot Synth live in person. KK Robot Synth unplugged. I have to have it. Okay, so let's equip our power rod. Yeah. All right, to get good symmetry, I should sit in the middle too, although Zale, unfortunately, will be slightly lopsided, but what can you do? Is Apollo going to join us right at the last second, boys? And save Christmas? You can do it, buddy. Sit in the chair. Damn it. He's like, I don't care about this newfangled new age music. Hell yeah, son. Everybody had a good time. Even Apollo, who pretended that he was accidentally in the area. He was like, oh no, this isn't where I go to get my rheumatism medicine. All right, we got a bonus copy of KK Robot Synth. So I don't already have one hanging up on my wall. That means we could give somebody a good Christmas present. A Christmas present of good music. Oh yeah, we never interacted with the snowman. Using our snowman gear. Snowman gear. Colonel, my hands are getting real frosty and bitten. You need to wear mittens, Snake. Mittens. What about the nano machines? Oh, okay. I guess we'll take another picture with you then. I think what I need to start doing is just taking a picture every now and then, and not 100 in a row at all times. To ruin the Christmas special, son. To ruin the Christmas special. There. It was fun. We had fun. Give him my hat back. All right. I think we finally finished all the preliminary Christmas nonsense. Or fake Animal Crossing Christmas nonsense, son. And we even got another bonus balloon for our troubles. Take a balloon for coming in. Ooh. What was our nightly reward, son? Illuminated tree. Ooh, a new recipe that I've come up with. Now, what does this entail? Okay. Well, we gotta have a couple of them. Got to shake some more damn ornaments out of trees now. Son, dragging out Christmas. Dragging it out. What do you think of this chilly pre-Christmas evening, son? It's true. That was me. I put the benches here. I'm the hero. See, normally I would have recorded that, but because it's here in Life Kuresento, that means we can always see it. Yeah, all of my ornament-bearing trees are up here in the hills, the Piedmont region of Kuresento, we call it. Bug's still just standing down there. He's still shocked that Hopper told him that his singing was bad and just loud. Shaking trees, hoping not to encounter bees. Just a shaking trees prayer, son. It'll get us through these trying times. Being a little stingy, aren't you? Isabel, you could have used a little bit less Gorilla Glue when you put the ornaments up this year. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We gotta have at least one illuminated tree. My God, is this what Blood Video has been reduced to? I was gonna say they should be infinite, shouldn't they? We just stand here and shake the tree forever. Pretend we're Marina Lightyear from Mischief Maker's son. And shake, shake. Man, I'll be wore out. I'll have arthritis in both arms by the time we get this illuminated Christmas tree built. Come on, buddy. I know you got some ornaments hid inside of you. I can see you glisten with Christmas cheer. Fine. Only sour grapes in that tree. We only have like 4 of these trees available. Isabel, why didn't you decorate more? God. Oh, well, there's a single blue ornament. I don't know if we're going to get enough of these to build us an electric Christmas tree. Times are tough here in the mountains of Kuresento, or excuse me, the Piedmont region. I mean, how long can I possibly sit here and do this? How much more goodwill could I burn away from you kids with this nonsense that I've foisted on you as a Christmas special, son? What did I end up with? Yeah, that's about right. We'll try again in the morning, I guess. Maybe during actual Christmas Day, the trees will be more giving. If only some of you would turn into proper Christmas trees by tomorrow, aka Isabel, come out here and decorate you. I wonder what determines whether she does it or not. How many trees you have? Some sort of tree quota? I don't know. I don't know. Get me back in my warm house. Let's head up to the room and place our elaborate item. All right, so we've got this generic kimono rack. So all we have to do is come in here. Bada bing, bada boom. Pop that up. Open our pocketses. Place that down. Boys, it was just that simple and clean. It was just that simple and clean. Let's get dressed for nighttime relaxing. I think we can finally take these socks off and put on some evening socks. My best evening socks. Probably just these everyday plain ass socks, son. You can't beat them. You can't beat them. Some nice sweatpants would be good, son. And we need a good Christmas night sleeping shirt. So if Santa Claus comes and stares at us in bed, he won't have anything negative to say. We could be on fire in bed. We could be frogs in bed. We could be high or konnichiwa. Say konnichiwa to Santa Claus this Christmas. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Could be #1 at Christmas. Privet. These are always really good. Yeah, this is some good Christmas wear. In fact, the sweatpants are a no-go. Sweatpants a no-go, baby. There we go. Now we're relaxing. All right. All that's left to do is to wind down at the end of the day. So I'm thinking maybe we could play one more video game. And this time I'll make it a real good one. A proper nostalgic Christmas adventure. Just for you kids, son. Just to justify this video. So let's get down to the media room. Some proper gaming music. Right? It's not bad, but it's not what we're going for. The fusion is always good, but I think we used that one earlier. The robot synth. We did just listen to that at a concert. How about regular synth? Oh yeah, this one's like real depressing for some reason. Space cupcakes. The KK fun. Why not bubblegum, KK? Why not bubblegum, KK? Where are you at? There we go. Son, get ready for some gaming. Good times Christmas memories, son. I'm telling you, this playthrough is about to be salvaged. Salvaged. Boys, here we are right in the thick of it. Earthworm Jim, New Junk City. So this is a game I did in fact get for Christmas one year. This fucking dog. Okay, ruining my Earthworm Jim playthrough. Yeah, I talked about it in my Sonic 1, 2, and 3 and Knuckles Christmas special that came out like 2 years ago. But I got this game when I got my Genesis. And it ain't a bad video game, son. I believe I recall a secret right here between these tires. If you can glide perfectly in there with your helicopter worm head. I can do it, coach. I can get the secrets, coach. I can get the secrets, coach. The lies are up to you and the team, but I've got the secrets. This should lead us to some plasma, I do believe. Hell yeah. And now we're back at the beginning of the level, but in a secret spot that nobody expected us to be in. Yeah, this ain't a bad game. The year I got my Genesis for Christmas, it came with Sonic 2, and I got Sonic and Knuckles because it was the newest Sonic game. I got Spider-Man for the Genesis, which is an interesting game. If I had chosen to play that for this Life in Kuresento Christmas special, boys, it'd be completely different. But I also got Earthworm Jim, and I played it quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you gotta whip that moose antler, son. There are more secrets. I don't know if I remember all the secrets in this game, but I remember a couple of them here in the first level at the very least, boys. Jump and whip. They're somewhat forgiving with the whip accuracy. What is the story of Earthworm Jim? Well, Earthworm Jim, through the soil he did crawl, and Earthworm Jim, a super suit did fall. It's actually harder to kill the dogs with the plasma once they're all up in your shit. So anyway, this super suit was being transported through space, and above Earth something happened, and it fell out of like the cargo and plummeted to Earth, and it landed on this regular earthworm. He didn't have eyes like or anything, and he became Earthworm Jim, and so he like has a suit body now. Boys, we're spoiled with plasma. Well, anyway, the suit was being developed by the evil queen, well, by the Professor Monkey for a head, but he was doing it at the behest of the evil queen, despicable, pulsating, bloated, festering, sweaty, pus-filled, mouth-formed slug for a butt, who is, spoilers, final boss of this game. So, because they want the suit back for the queen, they sent a bounty hunter after Jim named Seicross, because he's a crow and crows eat worms, and we'll run into him after the end of this level. But there's also a subplot where Jim's trying to rescue the queen's sister, Princess What's her name, and also he launched a cow into space. Don't try to take the story too seriously. Is the gist of it, son. That's the gist of it. Oh yeah. Wee doggy, that's the full health power up, which I was already at full health, but he still yelled wee doggy just for us. Now the gun in this game is interesting because you see we have ammunition. If it falls below 100, it'll slowly replenish itself back to 100. But if you're in that state, it's incredibly aggravating and you've probably already lost. Let's see if it happens to us. This guy's whole gimmick is he tries to drop shit on you and you've got to knock it over there and hit him, and then he vomits fish at you. And later on in the fight, he'll move around. And if you're not current, if there's already a box on screen, he tries to drop like a sousaphone on you, son. Or a marching mallophone or something. If you try to shoot him directly, he just gets real mad and pissy, and it's not fun, and it's not good. And I don't have to deal with it. All right, you got to time it once he starts moving. Why didn't it bounce on the spring? I was cheated. What a weird concept for your first level boss, by the way, son. Also, Jim can grab his own worm body. Did we glitch the game and it's not gonna give me any more boxes now? Because if that's the truth, then I'm mad. I think something's never happened that happened. You know, it's like we're at game's done quick. Because if he doesn't give me another box, I can't damage him. The playthrough's already ruined by a Christmas, what's the opposite of a miracle? Catastrophe. I guess I'll just die. I guess I'll just die. You got me good. You got me good, Krampus. There, we got to see Jim's humorous death animation. This game is one of the most animated games I had ever seen when it came out. That's kind of like one of the things it's known for, because if you just stand there for a second, Jim does all kinds of fun stuff, son. Sometimes when he catches his gun, it shoots him in the face like Daffy Duck. Oh, this is not one of those times, apparently. All right, let's try to not break the game this time. You drop the box, I shoot the box, you vomit fish. That's the cycle, man. Don't go messing with the cycle, man. Well, you gotta be like that. Oh, we weren't quick enough, and now we have to be punished with a marching mallophone. He's actually fairly hard to dodge his fish if you're as bad at the game as I am, son. And I'd hate to think that's any of y'all watching, but I suppose it could happen. He eventually enters a non-stop infinite fish state. You don't want that. You don't want your weird garbage junkyard like foreman crane guy vomiting fish. You enter infinite fish mode, son. That's standard OSHA regulations. Somehow we won. There's secrets up here, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That Jim, there we go. I had to hold the button down harder. No, I wanted that energy. Damn you, Jim. Damn you and your pocket rocket. He collected them at the end, boys. We were saved. time for Andy Asteroids, boys. Can I remember the controls? So we're racing Seicross to the end of this like warp space tunnel. And if we grab these, we whoa Nelly forward now. Of course, meteors slow you down. Shields protect you from meteors. The atomic spheres or whatever make you yell whoa Nelly, and you're invincible and you fly really far forward. And if we get enough of these pods before the end of the level and win the race, I believe, we will get to continue. I've missed everything I could ever want. I can't, it's too sensitive. I don't remember it being this sensitive, kids. Now, if we press the whip button, we get our temporary shield. That's what the shields do that we're collecting. They're not just there to be pretty. And you can see over on the side of the screen our progress versus Seicross' progress. Now, if we lose to him, we have to battle him, which I want to do at least once before the end of the playthrough because it's got like my favorite piece of music from the game. So if I don't mess it up by the final one, I'll intentionally lose the final one, but I can't imagine that happening. I'm probably going to mess it up along the way. Boys, I'm sorry to give you kids the silent treatment. I just like the music in this level. We're in Heck, ruled over by Evil the Cat, who I believe you can see dancing in the background. So it starts out with like Night on the Mountain or whatever that piece is called, and then it becomes elevator music, which apparently people consider to be real evil. I've never had that big problem with elevator music myself. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I haven't spent enough time in an elevator, son. If you step on that, it summons a torch. We shan't do that. Now, I believe there are secrets over here that we can get to if we helicopter head just right. Damn you, helicopter head. We'll get over there eventually. We gotta get rid of this dog first. Plasma! There we go. I knew I remembered a vague secret. Oh, yeah. We and or Dogi. Okay, there's more secrets, obviously, for us to get to. And I have to have them. The moment I saw them secret plasmas, I knew I had to have them. Okay, so what we want to do is swing, and then we need to swing to that again. Damn myself and my bad reflexes. I won't try too many times, but I know you kids want me to get it. Son, it'll be a Christmas miracle. Little Tiny Tim's be like, please, Governor, I'd like more secrets in my Earthworm Jim. I have a bit of a plasma shock, Governor. I just need a little nip of the plasma to get me through this Christmas. Man, I'm doing terrible. Little Tiny Tim sucked all the juice out of me. That was a full heal. All right, this is our last attempt. Believe in me, kids, in the heart of the worm, the earthworm. That they have, like, you could segment their body and they just keep splitting. Did I say they were generous with these little whip targets? I believe I was full of shit. I believe I lied. I promise I hit the whip button when I thought I should have, but it didn't work, and it's fine. We have to finish this video so I can edit my goddamn Christmas special. That's a phrase you don't want to be saying on Christmas. Okay, I see the secret this time. Ooh. Come on, Jim. What are you doing? Climbing up. I need to be whipping. I need to be whipping, Jim. Now, this used to seem so easy when I was a kid. You just whip one way and then you turn around and whip away the worries and get the power up. But something's happened. There we go. I knew I could do it if I just, damn it, believed in myself for a second. I gotta have that plasma. I gotta have that full heal. They put it there to taunt me. They put it there to taunt me. Actually, I see how you get it. Oh, I missed. Get smoked. I missed again. It's another bad thing about plasma. It's hard to hit targets at an angle. Yeah, here we go. I'm rewarded with more plasma. Now, you can only hold 9 plasma shots, and you have to use them once you have them. Can you believe that fucking miss? So there's really no reason to hoard them. I mean, they can be useful in certain scenarios, but they do throw a lot of them at you. All right, we need to run on that gem. Oh, yeah, says Jim. The timing on this is weird. You have to kind of let him go towards the edge so that it starts spinning like log rolling. And there's that secret we couldn't get before. Or maybe we weren't supposed to do that because we came up this way. Boys, I learned a lot about the being bad at video games condition, although there's clearly something we missed. Oh well, we'll just have to not want good things. If you don't want the good things and never get good things, then you can't be disappointed, son. Checkmate. The human condition, or the earthworm condition in this case. But yeah, there was a cartoon based on this game and its sequel that was rather interesting. It was kind of freakazoid-esque in nature. It was made during that same time period, the Kids WB time period or whatever. Has a very catchy theme song. The lawyers in hell, you whip them and then they drop a plasma. You whip away their briefcase and then shoot the shit out of them. I didn't know if I was missing anything cool. I just wanted to know. Time to fight a snowman in hell. He's got that chance. The snowman's chance in hell. He don't really seem to care about bullets. So I guess you just need to whip him. When a snowman comes along, you must whip it. Interesting. We did it. Somehow we won. Thanks, Snowman Chan. Boys, that ties into the Life in Kuresento part of this video, the A story. We've tied the B story into the A story. I finally figured out how to get over there and get them power-ups, kids. You thought your old Uncle Tenfey couldn't figure it out? Okay, this part, these stalactites drop in a certain pattern, and they'll persist as you go through the level. So we might as well just stand down here and get rid of all of them before we have to start climbing up shit. There we go. You'll notice it was Evil the cat. He popped up for a second and threw a bomb. I didn't even notice if he disappeared from the background or not. Them monster hellhounds are lurking around here, I bet. Yep. Get smoked, shit lord. Enjoy my plasma. Ooh. Okay, you got to get it the angle just right. The angle just right. Whip your worm head and get the angle just right. Beautiful. Alright, we got most of that shit. But I, the kind of guy that likes to have all that shit. I did the exact same, like, waveform pattern. Oh, there's got to be a way to whip over there and get that extra man. I'd like to believe. I'd like to believe in a world where I'm better at the game. Okay, these two you just ride up on, but you got to dodge about. It's like Mega Man X in Spark Mandrill? No, Boomer Kuwanger. Well, you know I got to glide in here. I figured out the secret of the lie of the extra mans, and it only cost me time and energy. And what are those to an earthworm? What would an earthworm need with a super suit? Well, it gives him like arms and legs, Jim. God damn it. God damn it, Jim. It makes him anthropomorphic. You know what that word means? I've seen you eyeing Lieutenant Morass. I've seen your search history, Jim. I've seen your holodeck history. They didn't have the holodeck back then. Okay. Idiot. At least he refunded my plasma. It's the only refund the lawyer will ever give you, son. Okay, you gotta... See, these gates are only open for like a brief moment, so you got to whip them good into shape and shape it up if it's not too late. This part right here, you've got to make like 2 hook jumps in a row, boys. This is it. We're in for the holiday long haul. You're gonna have to throw an extra Yule log on the fire, boys. I hit C at the most optimal moment and it wasn't enough. I have to go beyond optimal. Plus optimal ultra. Plus ultra optimal would have sounded better, and Almighty knew that. There we go. It was somewhat generous. Hey, shitlords! I got him with the plasma. He still bit me, though. With his dying breath from Hell's Heart. From Heck's heart, he bit at me. See, the fun thing about the regular gun is that you can spam the directions and you get kind of a cool arc that makes you feel good. It makes you feel good. At least it does for me, son. I always thought the Dr. Feel Good song by Motley Crue was about how good the gun shooting in Earthworm Jim felt. All right, it's time to fight Evil the Cat. You'll notice we teleported here separately from our super suit. So we've got to dodge his shots. Every now and then he decides that his inner thigh needs to be licked. Every now and then your cat is just going to be like, look, my inner thigh and maybe a little bit of my nutsack and a cheeky little bit of my cat asshole, or tail hole as they prefer to call it, might be grazed by my tongue too, but it's my inner thigh, I assure you, that I am violently licking. We did it somehow. All right, that's phase 1. And luckily we can scramble over here. I like how the super suit itself is like, hey, idiot. All right, now Evil's going to jump at us with his 9 lives, and we've got to shoot him before he gets us. There he is, boys! And then fire comes. Don't get scared. Oh, gee, you're not supposed to appear till your ghost disappears, cheating bastard. Who knew Evil the Cat, ruler of Heck, would be a cheating bastard? He doesn't even have his hench rat with him, son. That's a cartoon original character. I jumped that perfectly. He does the best little elegant belly flop off the screen. Once again, I jumped it so perfectly. Boys, I'm being cheated. I forgot no, even the helicopter head doesn't matter. Hey, I knew I felt his malevolence. Okay, you've got to do more of an angle on the jump. Get the hell away from me when I'm trying to explain how the fire works. Hey! Okay. No, we didn't quite angle it just right. I think we'll be all right. How many lives is he down to? We could take 2 more hits. Okay, we could take 1 more hit, and then the next one will be lethal. I've psyched myself out is the problem. There we go. I never used to get killed versus Evil Guy. I guess I didn't this time either, technically, but still. I like how the level description itself is like, anti-asteroids. Didn't you already do this level? Okay, we had to give up some continue pods to get a shield. Now, if we have the shield active when we hit Seicross, we'll knock him back even further, I believe. If we could just touch but the hem of his guard. Oh, my health carried over from the last level and I died. I didn't even think about that part of anti-asteroids. Since your health isn't on screen, they got me good. We need one of them Whoa Nelly pods. Now, if he grabs the Whoa Nelly atomic fireballs or whatever, he gets the boost too, although he doesn't yell Whoa Nelly, so I don't think it should count, really. That's just me. I'm a purist. I'm an anti-asteroids purist, unlike Seicross, son. He doesn't play by the rules, son. Renegade. He might have gotten one of those. I couldn't take them all. My one regret is I couldn't take them all with me. Now, remember, we've got 3 shields to the wind when we need them, boys. They don't carry over, so there ain't no reason to hoard them. If you're not worried about the continue pods at all, it's much easier because you really only have to worry about the asteroids themselves when you're getting greedy for continue pods. Just 1 more. Yeah, you need 50. We did it, boys. We did it. Sorry, I just wanted you all to enjoy the music while I dodged these buff cat men who want to beat the dog shit out of me. If you're in an underwater glass encased tube city, son, and you see a buff cat man come swaggering towards you, that's not a good time. Boys, I know what your instincts are, but you got to dodge them. All right, and the flying udder things, they're just an annoyance. So this level is kind of infamous due to a certain segment we'll come up to. But for the time being, it's fairly standard platforming. More of an enclosed space. Now we can walk over here and look for secrets, or we could fly through there, but it's going to drag us up. I want to make sure we don't miss anything. We do need to free that hamster though. Let's see what happens. Whoosh. Okay, yeah, we needed to come up here anyway to free the hamster. Oh, I don't need it, but there's a big atomic energy up there. There was some plasma hidden in the hamster cage, son. Hot damn. Where'd my hamster go? Did I despawn him? Did I despawn him? Okay, there he is. So we don't need that full heal that's up there, so I think we'll be all right. So you need him because there's these little cats here, and you'd think they'd be safer than the big buff cats, but no, these little ones will rough you up too, son. And nothing you have works on them except if you have a hamster. All right, here's the infamous part I was talking about. We are on a time. Oh, I didn't need to go over here. The arrows are teaching me. We're on a timer, our oxygen. So we have to get through here. But the way you control this is left and right, like turns those little water missiles. I want to see if they hit a secret up here. And if you bump the wall too many times, the glass will crack. So you have to kind of go fast, but you also have to try to keep control of that thing. And you have momentum, so you drift. Boys, we'll get to a longer one here in a bit. That's where it gets nervous. Making me use up all my plasma. I guess I could have whipped them. When an udder comes along, I should have whipped it. Son, they were trying to teach me. I don't know if we should have gone that other way or not. I see the arrow telling me. We'll see what we get if... Oh, you can't go up there. You can't go up there that way, Master Jim. Master James, Earthworm James, I always called him. Because I'm proper. I'm a proper Englishman. Earthworm James, cruising the Earthworm Thames. It's fun to say. Okay, we gotta go through another one of these down the tube moments, but we'll be fine, boys, we'll be fine. Don't even worry about me. Son, you know, this is muscle memory. I've done this so many times as a kid. This was one of those games as a kid after I got it for Christmas. Here, let's refill our oxygen as I wax nostalgic about Christmas. But there was a period of time where, like, every day after school, if I wasn't, doing homework or eating vegetables or all those other fun things that I, of course, did all the time as a responsible youth, I would play through this game. So I got decent at it. I got good enough to play through it. I mean, I couldn't speed run or anything. What are we doing down this narrow passage? Oh, because there's a single plasma? That's what we came down here for? All right. We got to make it count then. Okay, we might need it. Don't get nervous just because the number's flashing, kids. We're fine. There's an oxygen tube thing right here, boys. Jim, you want to go towards that? There we go. Son, it's fine. Everything's fine. We're back up to 30 airs, son. I breathed 30 airs. All right, just calm down and ease her through, boys. Just ease her through. You ever played the PlayStation game Irritating Stick? Then you're already a professional at the down the tubes level of Earthworm Jim, son. And nothing can be done about it. Ooh. Oh yeah. And by that I mean, oh yeah. We find a continue point. Earthworm James here will say that line for us. Earthworm Jimmy. Fine, we're fine. We're fine. No, we missed it. But we've still got 10 solid blinky seconds to get down here, boys. That's more than I needed. That's woohoo, just what I needed. Oh, look at this little... No, why? Why, little feller? We found a secret. That little feller threw us into a secret. That makes us good at the game. That makes us good at the game. Hey, there's that damn cow. Remember that damn cow? I do. So for some reason, they divided this level into 2 parts. Maybe it had something to do with the underwater section being too big. Big the cat. Look at that little feller, full of piss and vinegar. Daring us to tread on him, son. Daring us. Okay, good. Oh, yeah. There's all kinds of good shit in there, if Jim is to be believed with his hooping and hollering. Well, I want to know what's over here now. An extra man's, but I'd have to be outside of the glass enclosure to get that extra man. Eating little cats. All day, every day. There he is. I knew he could do a proper oh yeah for us. I'm not sure. I think your gun ammo might cap out at 9999. Son, you'd have to craft the break ammo limit. Okay, this one gives us a lot more air because we have a much further distance to travel before we can feel relief. 99 seconds, more than enough to pilot any bathysphere that moves. Now there is a secret somewhere in here that I vaguely remember. Maybe we'll find it. You Earthworm Jim experts know what I'm talking about. You're like, he's not going to find the good secret. He's just not going to do it. You've got to get it out of your head. Okay, this gun ammo was good. If we die, it doesn't matter because it resets your ammo to 1,000, I believe, when you die. 69, dude. That's all the energy I needed to give me that burst of speed. You don't understand just how much leeway we have, boys. I don't know why you're worrying. That might be over there where that extra man was, but it ain't worth dying to get an extra man. Mario taught me that. You know how many times I jumped in the pit in Mario because a one-up mushroom was headed that way, boys? And I knew I had to have it. I knew I had to have it. Oh, God, calm down. My momentum's getting to me. I'm getting the bends, boys. And I'm gonna get me a Mercedes Benz when I get to the end of this here tube thing, because it's so easy. Because it's so easy. Look at this, boys. Look at this, boys. I didn't even know there's a wall there. The only wall that exists is the wall inside your own heart. James Rolfe, don't you dare point out the wall within your own fart. I won't stand for it right here during the tube race. Okay. Everything has been fine for so long that I forgot what it was like for things not to be 100% fine, boys. I've forgotten what it's like to even worry in the slightest. To even worry in the slightest. Ah, there was... Okay, now I remember where the secret is. It's a good thing I got all that ammo. Okay, this time we know exactly what to do. We're doing, because that was almost to the secret. If I hadn't played so sloppily and had myself about 8 or 9 more seconds, I could have made it into the secret, I promise. Alright, I don't have to bump into the walls now, because I know. See, that was not a bump into the wall, it was a nick in the wall, son. All in all, it's just another nick in the wall. We don't need no handgun ammo. We don't need no bathysphere. We do need the bathysphere, son. The song has already lost all of its poignancy. Hey, Seicross, leave that worm alone. I actually don't like that song. I shouldn't have done a parody of it. Something about like the tone, I realize it's like the point of the song, but something about the tone of that song like just reverberates in my bones, and it feels unpleasant to listen to it. Sorry if you're a huge The Wall fan. I apologize for that. I'm not disparaging you, I'm just telling you I don't personally care for it, son. Luckily on the internet, everyone's so mature that you can have disagreements like that and nobody gets mad. Okay, do I remember where the secret was? Am I gonna fuck up again? We were almost to it. It's hard to remember this area because I was panicking, but I think we have about 20 more seconds than we did last time, so we don't really need to panic. This is where the secret is. I can feel it, the ooze. The ooze. There's a spot where the wall looks like this. It's right below us. And can open very large doors. Isn't this the secret? Isn't this the secret? Did I forget it again already? Wasn't that the secret of the ooze? Earthworm Jim fans avenge me. I was so confident that I had remembered the secret that I didn't remember it correctly. I played myself. Wow, maybe kids were right about this section. This is one of those things that as a kid, I don't even remember this being difficult. Maybe the very first time I did it, I was nervous. I guess I had just memorized it back then. My youthful vigor, son. Playing old nostalgic video games at Christmas in your advanced middle age will remind you, son, of just how incompetent you were. I mean, we got tons of lives and continues, but Jesus. I guess I shouldn't play quite so fast and loose. But loose. I shouldn't kick off my Sunday shoes. If all goes according to plan, this video will release on Sunday, and it's currently 12:23 of the Sunday that I hope for this video to release, so pray for me. It wouldn't be Tenfey Christmas if I wasn't cutting it right down to the wire, boys. If I wasn't just scraping by. I feel like that desperation comes through in the Tenfey Christmas specials, and that's what makes people enjoy them so much, son, because it's so visceral and real. I'm on a real time and a time limit in this game, and I'm on a time limit on getting this damn video done and edited and uploaded for you kids, so I can't let Christmas be spoiled. The Grinch can't win. There's a spot where you can go through the like wall floor, kinda. It looks a bit like that. That's why I thought that was the hidden spot the first time. And then when I came through here on my second run, I was convinced I had seen it, son. Convinced. Maybe we should... Oh, does it reset the music when you pause? I thought for sure it was in this area. We're gonna just barely investigate. Yeah, I thought you could... There it is. I found it. I remembered the secret. I finally remembered. And the good thing about remembering the secret is you get a shit ton of your air back. I told you kids it was so easy. I wanted you to know what it was like to struggle, see? I wanted to simulate that for you. Because you have it so good watching somebody so professionally play through the Sega Genesis version of Earthworm Jim for a Christmas special, son, that you didn't realize what it was like back in the olden times. Charles Dickens, the ghost of Christmas video games past, is going to show up any second now. All right, we did get some extra air, but we might not want to dilly and dally quite that much, son. All right, I want you kids to be at some ease. I'll keep a little bit of tension in there, but we need a little bit of relief for that tension too, son. And it was just that easy. It was just that easy. The harsh times lead to the good times. That's how it works. Boom. And here's Bob the goldfish. How will we ever defeat? How will we ever defeat such a worthy adversary and foe? I didn't even get to whip him. I just bumped into him. Groovy. And the asteroids yet again, boys. Can we keep the train going? Can we keep the continues rolling in, boys? Will we ever get to hear the cool Seicross boss music? I hope so. I hope so. I should have intentionally lost the first one, but I was like, I need to win that damn continue. I don't know how many y'all need. Young me didn't need any. Oh God, how did he do it? How did he squander it so bad? Get the hell off of me. Okay. Yeah, I don't recall really continuing that many times in the game as a kid. I'm telling you, son. If you're in your youthful stage right now and you enjoy playing video games and you're good at them, you got to appreciate it, son. There might come a day when you're like, what the hell's a gigabit? You're like, I'm going to regress into the past and not know the correct terms for computer items. I got really lucky that he ran in the ass enemy when I had the shield activated. All right, that was our last shield. We got our continue pods, so let's just avoid the asteroids. We did it. Scrape by right at the end, boys. letting y'all enjoy the music for a second as I fling myself to the wall. This is not a problem. We have to have a bungee battle with Major Mucus here, where we try to slam him in the wall enough times to break his flim rope before our regular bungee rope breaks. You can see the health represented, sort of, on the side of the screen. And there's also a monster in the mucus pool at the bottom that if we spend too much time around him, he'll bite us in half. Now, you've already seen what I hate the most about this level, and is if you slam into him too many times, he just starts spinning and becomes invincible for a second. We got to do 3 rounds of this. All right, let's see if we can get him in the wall, boys. We could just get him in the wall, boys. Damn. Just did miss him with my lunge. God, my rope's already getting obliterated. Damn, we got too greedy. We got too greedy. Okay. Oh God, he just decides to go into invincible mode. It's not cheating, of course it's not. Of course it's not. The game developer would tell you. Oh God. Now, he can't get bit by the mucus monster, of course. Once again, that's not cheating. This is certainly not cheating. Becoming invincible and being immune to the stage hazards, son, it's just like playing Smash Brothers with items. And grabbing a star, man. Trying to bite me on the cheek of the ass. Boys, right there at the end. Look, as soon as you start getting good, solid hits on him, he just starts spinning, son. And he's winning. He's just like Garen or whatever from League of Legends. He's spinning and he's winning, boys. He just needs some cloaks of the sun. Yep. Love it. Love it. All right. So close. Damn, he's got to be close. Okay. Just 1 or 2 more solid slams into the wall. Damn it! He baited me out, son. Masterfully so. Okay. I know I'm privy to your tricks this time, Master Mucus. Master Mucus, Major Mucus. No, God, he's got me in the corner, boys. Losing my religion as this mucus man beats me to death in the corner of this bungee pit. Oh. Just giving him a little nick to know he's there. Good hits, boys. Good hits. Good hustle. We've still got a lot of rope tenacity left, too. God, get the hell off of me in your cheating ass fucking mode. Okay, this time. Look at it. Oh, God, he was so close to the wall. Come on, man. Your fucking shit's almost broke. Why you got to be invincible, man? Why you got to be invincible? You're about to win? The game developer's like, oh, no, sorry. We put a thing in a game where if you're about to win, we can just arbitrarily decide you don't. That's good game design. That's good game balance, son. That's good game balance. Is it because I go 2 neck bones? I think it's just a certain number of hits. Like, I don't think if you space them out, I think it'll still happen. Oh, shit! We got lucky at sport fucked him right at the end, son, and it was groovy. Everyone's favorite, Andy Asteroids. Andy Asteroids. Get the hell off of me. It's a very Whoa Nelly heavy level. I like that. Oh, they put that shield in such a dangerous spot, too, and I still managed to not grab it. All risk, no reward, son. And then we've hit a dry spell. Oh, they knew they'd get you up there in the corner, son, and be so fucking proud of themselves. So fucking proud of themselves. Immediately activated the shield, son. I weren't even fucking around. I don't think I'm gonna get 50, and I might not beat Seicross. We might finally hit the point where we don't always beat Seicross. Are there 4 more continue pods in the level? Nope. Trying to get the big rings in Sonic 1, son. They put 49 rings in the level. So skip right into the levels. Level 5. So this is Professor Monkey Forehead's lab. You'll notice the color scheme in the background matches Jim's gloves. That's how you know he made the super suit. Get the hell off me, brainworm pod. Brainworm pod! Now, I do recall there is a secret level hidden within this level, so we'll have to make sure that we remember to get it. Oh no, they put that there just to tease you. Just to tease you. Why? Oh, game developers, why? Put a brain down here too. Why not? When they were developing this level, they were like, everything's pretty good, but you need to put a brain down there. So if the player falls, they feel real frustrated and embarrassed. Hopefully, God willing, there are people watching them play the game and harshly judging them as they ruin their favorite beloved holiday. It's the reason I got into games development, son, was that moment. How am I so bad at whipping? Devo couldn't teach me that when a problem came along, I needed to whip it, son. I refused to listen to him. It's the price I pay. Ooh, yeah. I don't know how you get that other gun up there, and I don't care. Yeah, put him right there. Put him right there. Be like, oh, shoot this enemy. Oh, you shouldn't have shot that enemy. Black Ops the Line, or Spec Ops the Line, or whatever that fucking pretentious garbage is called. All right, am I trying to go up here? I believe I am. Ooh, gotta jump across the whoop whoop balls. Another one of these things doing this shit. Even when you know it's gonna happen and you're preemptively shooting, the game still has to punish you and be like, no, it's bad that you shot him. Violence is bad. I'm fast as fucking Stampede. And I wouldn't shoot the Joker if he was gonna kill 900 babies. Because violence is always bad. I'm waiting for Jim to scratch his ass, but he won't do it because we're having too good a time. There we go. I don't think we're supposed to go down here. Isn't that sign supposed to do something? Like, doesn't it make the stairs come up or something? I can't remember this fucking video game anymore. Time is meaningless. Yeah, that was death. That was death. It was so obvious the whole time. It was so obvious the whole time. Oh, I guess it made this escalator move. Now that we're back at the beginning of the stage. That's good. That's good. So we should have backtracked. A lot of flaws in this game design, I'm going to call them, that I didn't notice as a kid. You're a lot more forgiving about this nonsense as a child, son. But as a mature adult, no, sir. I know as a mature adult that it was the video game that was wrong. I know that I'm the blameless angel. Only Darkside Phil had the courage to say it. I should have landed on that. There's too many swings in this game. Too many hooks and swing. And that would be me if I was on the the panel that they ran this game by. Could you make it where you ain't got to jump around and have all this nonsense happen? Why is that hook even there? You don't even need it. You could just jump. Everything's designed to hurt you. You're like, yeah, have you ever played a video game, jackass? No, but it hurts you emotionally too with the manipulative game design. Oh, I remember this fucking part. You're stuck in this thing like the end of Half-Life 2, and you got waves of like protozoa and amoebas coming at you, son. Don't run out of ammo. This is one of the spots where if you're down below 100 bullets, you're just fucked. You basically can't stop shooting. And then the ones from the bottom come up in a fucking millisecond. And I'm below 100 bullets now. The game was good. If only I was as good as the game is. If only Christmas hadn't been canceled that year. Did a bad video gaming. At least they're kind enough to give me a handful of bullets for the road, son. You think you could whip that? Okay, this is how you get that other gun that I couldn't figure out how to get earlier. They taught me good. At least they're gonna give me full health before they fuck me again in the same fucking trap. All right. Oh my God, the reaction time needed. Jesus. I feel like this is too much. Developers of Earthworm Jim, I feel like this is too much. I see them and I press that direction, and somehow it's still not fast enough. You have to know ahead of time. You need precognition to play Earthworm Jim. On professional level, at least. Oh God, and they had to put a few more there. And then throw some power-ups that you're not going to expect. A lot of old video game design was just designed to make the player feel shitty. It's very petty. Like putting that brain right there. They're like, oh, if you don't know that brain's there, it's going to hit you and you're going to be dumb and stupid. Not like me, the strong, handsome Chad game developer versus the virgin player. No wonder the game industry was so ready to turn on its own fucking client so quickly. Son, they've always held gamers in the highest disdain. Get the hell out of here, Professor Monkey for a Head. Also, never call him Monkey Professor for a Head. He gets so mad. He gets so mad. Almost as mad as I get when I'm bad at video games like Earthworm Jim. Like, my God, could a human surpass such anger? Such petty bitching and moaning is off the charts. Our sensors can't get a proper reading. Got him. Okay, I remembered now. Let me grab these healing items. The secret level. You get right under this thing and jump. So this is the secret level, lights out. It's very dark, and for some reason your gun shooting doesn't light you up, but these little spots do. The level is filled with these gangly well, I assume they're gangly. They're monsters that you can't see. The monster within your heart and your pockets is... Yes, sir. Ooh, I want that, and I want that. Yes, sir. Creative level design. For all the bitching and moaning I was just doing, this was real interesting. Discovering this for the first time. Ooh, I need that extra mans. I've been fucking up left and right, boys. I wonder if you draw one of them over to the light, if you can see what they look like. All right, so how do we actually get up there to get that one up? This is the secret they don't want you to know about. Maybe you have to stay on that overhead chain right here that I was swinging on before I dropped to get that those gun power-ups. Maybe it takes you all the way to the one up. The extra man could be ours. Boys to extra man. Yeah, that's all it took. That's all it took, was caring. Dead. Can you come into the light, buddy? He won't do it. Oh, he might have almost done it, but then I shot him with my bullet shooting guns like the cheat commandos. Yeah, I believe they avoid it. They're like those bugs in that episode of the X-Files where they hated the light. Oh no, I fell way down here. And now I feel bad. Good job, 90s game developer. Boys, it don't take much for me to turn on you nowadays. The slightest inconvenience in a video game, and I'm like, this is it. I've never been dealt such an emotional blow. I'll never recover emotionally from this trauma. Expecting me to get good? Expecting me to earn that shit? That's a crime, sir. A crime I have to have. The moment I saw that extra man's, I knew I had to have. Everybody get the hell off of me while I figure out how to have this extra man's. And eat it too. And eat it too. Alright, as soon as we get up and over this section, we need to try to get back down there. I want that. Wonder what this level looks like. We jumped over the exit door. It weren't enough. I'm a little bit low on lives these days, boys. I can't be turning up no extra mans. Turning my nose up at no extra mans. It feels like we should be able to get over like somewhere around. That's it. That was the secret. I figured it out. Young me would be so proud. Young me would be like, why are you so mad at video games? Hey, young me, I seem to recall somebody ripped Mario 64 out of the console and threw it across his room where it slid under the dresser. when he missed getting 100 coins in TikTok clock. So I don't want to hear anything about this, son. I learned it from you, young me. I learned it from watching you. It was only here in the bonus stage, in the dark, that we could come to the truth, that we could learn about the pain of being mad at video games and the youth. How am I missing this? I feel like I'm hitting it just right. You're like, well, if you were, you would not miss it, Uncle Tenfey. Check in, mate, Uncle Tenfey. There we go. Oh, I thought that might be another one. Who bites the dust? Get smoked, shit lords. Okay. No, he was. I walked into him. He wasn't even being particularly aggressive. I just kind of walked into him. These little things ain't no problem though, son. Just a couple of bullets and they're done. Wake me up when you've got a real threat for me here in the dark world, son. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Hey, buddy. The secret to this guy is to jump the fuck over him. Or, you know, just let him kill you because you're bad at the game. That's the secret they don't want you to know. You're supposed to run up that hill in the dark and jump over him. But I panicked. I was too busy doing one of my little skits. Y'all were there like Sergeant Mike Cosgrove from Freakazoid. You're like, oh, sorry, Tenfey. I thought you were doing one of your little skits. Okay, good. We did it. Okay, as soon as we see that we're going up, we can jump over him. Now we just run away. 696, dude. And there we go. What fun we had in the bonus stage. We learned a lot about ourselves, son. How could that one eyeball not be hit with a damn bullet? Man, as I shot. Not mad. I'm not mad. Heaven forbid. Get mad in the video game on Christmas Eve. It's unheard of. Unheard of. Only the least professional YouTube Let's Play style video maker of all time would allow such a thing to happen. And surely we can't allow that to be us. Surely. Of course you're mad at the video game, Tenfey. And don't call me Shirley. I didn't know stern Leslie Nielsen was in the audience. How did he not grab that gun when I was so clearly my hitbox passed over it? Why? Why does the game have to lie? You could make the game difficult without lying, game developers. I'm just saying. Okay, this part's real fun because this fan tears Jim out of the suit, and now we get to have suitless Jim antics. We gotta get past all these grinder things that they have and not get electrocuted. Yes, sir. Just a squiggling along, son. The earthworm condition laid bare. Hoo-wah. And now we have our suit body back. Now you'll notice there was a hook at the very beginning of this section. Did you kids see it at home? Can we get past this fan? Okay, that's the problem. I don't know if we can get past this fan. I believe I saw a hook over there. Did I imagine it? Did I imagine it? You have to be real careful and just take some damage. No, it was right there. You kids could see it too. Okay, this is a situation where you got to whip and whip it good into shape. How did he do it? How did he do it? Ridiculous without even trying, son. Why did they put an enemy up here? Just to spite me. Well, at least if we get thrown off of the suit, it's on the correct side this time. We're keeping the Jim train alive, son. Christmas can't die unless Earthworm Jim dies and runs out of continue.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Another one of these already? We were just having a good time. Jim, did you want to grab the ledge there, or is that not in your plans? Jim, I'm just asking for a friend. I guess he can't pull himself up there. Is there not another hook we need to hook up onto? Nah, fuck it. Yippee. Now, how is the earthworm part of it collecting the ammo for the gun? For the super suit, huh? Plot holes. I'm the first one to notice. I'm the first one brave enough to speak out against the injustices of Earthworm Jim. Oh, I believe there was a big heal right there. Not that it matters. I'm that damn near full health. Yeah, but it would feel bad not to grab it. Get the hell away from me, gangly brainworm monster. Why can't I have this? There we go. You had to really want it. You had to jump like you meant it. Jump like nobody's watching, son. All right, all right. Gangly brain monsters, you ain't shit to Earthworm Jim. I promise. Ooh. Get the hell off of me. Okay, we have to jump and whip. How did he do it? I know none of y'all believed in me, and I don't blame you because I didn't believe in me either. We were all united in our lack of belief, son. But then we all got Christmas spirited, son. Christmas spirited away. Okay. We're getting somewhere near the end of this level, I'd like to hope. Good old level 5. Another full heal power up for me to have. I just grabbed it because we can't like come back for it later. Will you go away, sir? Nobody cares for you and your dumb monkey head antics. Thank you. Glad you could be a professional for a brief moment. I gotta have that other energy, boys. No, I don't. I no longer need to have that because it would require too much effort to obtain. Shooting enemies. You can get Jim's gun and Enter the Dungeon, and I always find it very satisfying. It's got like a 1,000-round magazine, and you don't have to reload it as long as you got the ammo for it. Speaking of not having the ammo, by the way, we've hit the doldrum, son. The doldrum of bullets. I guess at least they were kind enough to have it regenerate in some capacity, but still, when you're fighting infinite waves of eyeballs, it's not a good time. Don't forget your head is a whip. Are they never going to stop spawning until I whip that thing? I guess we'll just take the hit and move on. Jesus. All of that whipping and it didn't matter. Once again, even if you know what you're trying to accomplish and know what the enemy is doing and try to counteract it, the game's just like, yeah, but did you want it really? Did you give 110%? Did you pull yourself up by your bootstraps? God, you just can click on the fire button on this gun when it's at this low of ammunition. God, ain't you aggravatingly designed? The perfect storm. Once again, young me, I don't recall any part of this being this difficult. It's tragic. It's a Christmas tragedy to watch your own skills degrade like that over time. All right, this time at least we know that the eyeballs are perpetual, and so I won't fall into that same trap. The damn brains are what get you. It's not Pinky, it's the brain that gets you, son. One is a genius and the other's insane indeed. But as fan theories like to point out, it never specifies which one is which, son. Pretty damn crazy to try to take over the world, even if you are a genetically engineered lab rat. And Pinky has a certain avant-garde savantness about him. I'm using a lot of big words. How you gonna disagree with me, boys? Wait till you get to my works cited page, son. Oxford commas all around. Bibliography. I got it all. Cover page. My ridiculous nonsense is of the highest academic caliber, I assure you. I'm not close enough. There we go. I was caught in a do-while loop. While Jim is standing here, dude, pull your head out of the suit and whip your enemies to death with it. All right, we did a lot better that time. It's almost like Through the struggle of video games, you eventually learn and get better. I don't like it. I hate learning a lesson during a Christmas special, son. The human condition, baby. The human condition. Oh, why won't you back the fuck up more than that? Okay, there we go. One last little brain just to piss me off. We found the secret. If only it had some damn ammunition in it, that'd be nice. Then I got electrocuted for fun. And then I got electrocuted for fun and fell off a pit for fun as well. I do a lot of dumb things for fun. If we have to continue, it'll probably take us to the beginning of the level. Boys, my heart won't be able to continue, son. It's the opposite of Celine Dion's song. All right, do we need to drop these things on him? I believe we do. He's like a chicken mech, this guy. All right, for this part, we're free falling. And we've just got to shoot him while not getting too blowed up by his chicken bombs that he loves to lay. And also don't let him hit you when he cheats and just fucking comes at you wide fucking open like that, son. Just like Major Mucus. Just like Major Mucus, son. If you're fighting the balls in this game while falling vertically, they're gonna cheat. They're gonna cheat. God, get off me. Fucking worm junk. It is frustrating the way they just kind of zip over to you real fucking quick. As always, I understand why it's designed that way, but I'm allowed to be mad about it. Also, I won. Good for me. Groovy. Or let us say groovy for me. Anti-asteroids, the hell? The hell? Look at him cheating, taking the one Nally sphere he's not allowed to have because he's an evil background character. It's like when the characters in a Souls game heal themselves, son. It's cheating. There's no other word to describe it. Get the hell off of me. I'm winning because I'm the hero. Yeah, we're going to have to start choosing between the Woe Nelly spheres and the continue pods. That's why it's so important to earn continues in those first couple of anti-asteroids, son. Because times are going to get rough. I mean, Jesus, when was the last time we saw a damn pod? Right now, I guess. They want us to weeble and wobble and earn that shit. Nowhere close to 50, son. All right, time for everyone's favorite level. We've got to escort cute little Peter Puppy here to his house, and he just walks constantly. And if you whip him, he jumps. And that's about all the control you have over him. If you shoot at him, he'll crouch for a second. If anything bad happens to Peter, he gets upset, and we don't want that to happen. You're like, really? He seems like such an affable little fellow. What are you even talking about, Uncle Timmy? Oh no, I was trying to stop the... Well, it was good knowing you kids at home. Having fun. Sharing laughs. Peter has a bit of a temper. He only did 10 damage to me, so it's not that bad. Okay, at least it killed the plant when he erupted out of it. Of course, everything along this path wants to fuck with little Peter Puppy and his peck of pickled peppers that he obviously picked at some point. But we're gonna get him there. Okay, the meteor storm. For the meteor storm, you just kind of stand here and shoot and make sure you keep knocking Peter down. Doesn't matter if you get hurt. Our wants and needs are irrelevant to Peter Puppies. All right, keeping on, keeping on. Having the best time getting this dog to his house. I'm telling you, son, I'm telling you. They actually made Peter's Jim's little sidekick in the cartoon. And his gimmick is something happens to him and he turns into a big monster dog and beats up Jim. That's what always happens. Although they made him like yellow and gave him like shorts and a vest, son. They gave him the Sally Acorn treatment. Fun, fun, fun. All right, we got to launch him here. Boosh. Man, we didn't have to right that second probably, but it was fun. And I don't regret doing it. Once again, it is very catchy music at the very least while you're dealing with old Peter Puppy. Yep. Great. The meteors came. And then the meteors came. Just spam your gun like crazy. That's all you can do. Pull the trigger and pray silently, son. Got to be more proactive with your Peter Puppy pummeling at this point. Whip. Okay, this part right here, he gets carried by this hook, and you've got to deal with these things that try to tongue his asshole. He gets mad when that happens. He gets mad when that happens. Leave that little dog's taint alone, sir. Hoo-ah! We didn't time it right, and now it's our fault. Gravity is our fault. Did you drag us far enough back, Peter? Why don't you just take us back to New Junk City? Why don't you just take me back to the Christmas in the 90s where I got this game and a Sega Genesis, Peter, if you're going to drag us that far back? If you're going to drag us that far back. At least the analingus engines have already been dealt with. Oh, I should have whipped him at the end of this. That's my problem. Boom. Boom. The asteroids. The meteors. The Meteor Man. I was going to use up the rest of my ammo stopping this meteor storm, but I really don't know how else you're supposed to do it. And now I'm out of ammo. Oh, look, they gave me one ammo back. How generous. They gave me several ammos back. How legitimately generous. Whip. Whip. Oh no, why didn't they hit him? Why didn't they hit him? I did everything right yet again. Little Fidget from Dustin Elysian Tale is there saying we did everything right. And Dust is like, yeah, but sometimes Fidget, the game developers are just assholes. I'm Dust, the jaded gamer. Whip. Whip. I'll leave that health there just in case. When you're at 100 health, why not? I wanted both those guns and I couldn't have them. No, Peter, no. God. My God. Oh, I wanted that gun too. I paid for it with health. Well, at least we were right at the point where he resets me. God, we're down to our last damn life, I just realized. One last meteor storm for the road, eh? I got plenty of bullets this time, at least. I'll be stopping that meteor storm with the bullet shooting guns. My impression of Fight Guard from the Cheat Commando, son. I knew you crowd would appreciate it. That's why I said it with such confidence. And in good confidence with y'all. And not share it with anyone who would giggle and chortle. I was mashing the whip button, Peter, I promise. I promise I was mashing the whip button. Ghost ride the whip, Peter. No, once again, you can hear the button. Listen to the button. You can hear it, Peter. You can hear it. There. Take something to get this little dog home. God, I need that one up. Even if Peter attacks me. We got rid of that alien, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm just relieved to have that one extra man to keep us going. No, my bullets can't reach him, Peter. You have to walk, Peter. You have to walk. That's just disheartening that that happened right there. What an aggravating stretch of this level, son. Every Earthworm Jim level's got to have that one little thing to make it aggravating. That's what gives it the magic. And then I just jumped off the thing and died for fun. Peter didn't even have nothing to do with it. I did it to myself. I did it to myself, Peter. All right, once again, need this one up so badly. And once again, we paid the price, but we got rid of some aliens. How do they expect you to grab that one up and not have Peter fall off? I guess they don't. You have to pay that energy costs for having Peter grab a hold of you with his mandibles. Okay. Thank God. Another one of these fucking things, huh? Well, you get hooked up, son. I'll go deal with the analingus engines. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Oh, there goes that cow. There goes that cow. I guess there weren't any. Well, what? Why am I being blamed? I was supposed to monitor you the whole time. So I like how this level, nothing's stopping you from just running forward, but the moment Peter transforms into the Hail Beast, he's just going to come grab you and spit you out at a predetermined checkpoint. So now there is an advanced route to get more items, but I'm not going to do it to you kids, son. I want to get to the end of this game for y'all. Look, we got a few of the extra power-ups. That's all we could hope for, son. Got to get you through this Christmas, son. All right, let's see what old Andy Asteroids has got in store for us today, boys. Looks like that Earthworm Jim's in a whole mess. See, they put that shield over there just to tease me and taunt me. I like to think it stopped him from getting that Atomics fireball because it wasn't loaded in yet, son. That's our advanced strategy. I don't know how I threaded that needle and got that thing. Oh no. Oh, get the hell off of me. It's mine. All the power-ups are mine, Seicross. Anything you grab is cheating. I promise. Those are the rules. I thought I had a shield. I hit the shield button with such confidence, and when one didn't appear, I don't know what happened right there. I guess we just got lucky. Oh no. Could this be the one? Could this be the one where we don't win? Boys, is it happening? Jimmy Jr., give me strength, son. I became Zeke. Oh, not only might we win, but we also got 50 spheres, which means I don't really have to worry about ground anymore. We snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. A true Christmas miracle. Intestinal distress. I remember this level. We're pretty far in the game. Now, this might be Genesis only, or at least not in the Super Nintendo version. I feel like I remember seeing that this level was unique in some way. It is an interesting... We're just going through like a big digestive system of some sort. I feel like this is the precursor to Earthworm Jim 2's Villa people. Although Jim is a blind cave salamander in that level, so it's slightly different. Only slightly. Okay. I accidentally figured out how to get that one up. How to get that extra man. One up the extra Jim. What's down here they don't want me to know about? All the good secrets. All the best lies. I believe it. It's like Donkey Kong. We got to remember where the little things bounce so that we're not there. God, the music in this level is a bit terrifying. I don't remember this level being this sinister when I played it as a kid. Okay, are there two paths through here? Maybe there are. The advanced hook path. Okay, you got to be able to whip a couple of times to do that path, son, so we already know It might be past my skill level. It might be a genuine skill check, son. Damn it. Damn it. But we have to try. After skipping the advanced route section of For Pete's Sake, I owe it to y'all. As in my youth, I never did the advanced section of For Pete's Sake, so I can't even hold that above myself. Okay, we didn't really gain anything cool. Now we did. We got us a load of plasma, although we're going to die, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so I see how you're bouncing, so how do I get past it? Like, so? Okay, we need to pay close attention and run. We got to the continue point just in time, baby. Just in time. Oh yeah, indeed. How would you crouch? Oh, you don't need to catch any plasma. I keep forgetting I have a head whip. Head like a whip, the song says. That one just comes at you wide fucking open, boys. It's like Ferris Bueller said, sometimes life comes at you wide fucking open. Sometimes life just spawns enemies on top of you, and it's perfectly fair and balanced game design, son. Why would life ever have unbalanced game design? It doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Whipping these things is so much more aggravating than just shooting them with our bullet shooting gun. I just want to point that out. Make a note of that, please. Let's just tank through it, because we're just going to keep getting hit. We're just going to keep talking shit, and we're just going to keep getting hit. You know, there's something good over here, which is why I almost died trying to get it. Oh, yeah. 2 whip spots. I didn't even get anything. I went over there and died for nothing. What the hell was that? Oh, yeah. Well, thank you, Jim. You made me feel a lot better with your soothing oh, yes. Maybe we should be looking around for even more better secrets in the walls. Didn't time my whip correctly because I didn't know the future, and so I had to get punished by getting hit. It's what the game developer wanted, son. Don't get mad at me. Don't you know good game design when you see it? Just punish the player and make them feel stupid and dumb. Son, you'll win GDC for sure. The bitching and moaning will flow forth like honey. The bitching and moaning will continue until morale improves. I can't believe I just walked into one of those stationary fucking fish enemies. That's shameful. Not even the most twisting of logic I could come up with could justify that. We made it to the boss. This guy. I guess just shoot him a lot. It's a classic style boss. We fought so many gimmick bosses. I'm gonna game over here on this boss, and it's real shameful. And it's real sad. If only I could figure out how to avoid him. If only I could figure out how to avoid him. So many of the enemies in this game just feel like you just have to be lucky. You press buttons and there's nothing you can do. Hideo Kojima is surely to blame. Alright, well at least we got all of our lives back. Even though we had to use a continue and ruin the integrity of the play. Now can you shoot those things? No, of course not. Of course not. Okay, we avoided 1. We avoided 2. We avoided 3. There's probably something over here, right? Hell yeah. Alright, just take our time. Calm down. Christmas ain't going nowhere. We'll get this shit ready and upload it, and the kids will have a good time watching it, hopefully. I plan on putting timestamps in the video so that the people that don't feel like dealing with the A-plot, the framing device that is Little Ben Kuresento getting his island ready for Christmas, that ties the vignettes of the video games and potentially the Bojangles trip together, son. At least I figured out that one up. I've always had that one accomplishment. Give me strength and power. Anything over here? Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, it's just like another section of the level. They're just teasing you with it. Anything over here? All right, watch him. Watch him as he bounces. He's a bouncer, Jerry. I've seen it. Oh, he's a terrible, like, launch PS2 game, Jerry. I've seen it. You know, I've never once played the bouncer. I've never really heard anything good about it. If you're a bouncer stan, leave it in the comments, son. Be like, this one indignity is the final straw for the Tenfey channel. I shan't abide by it. My beloved, the bouncer. Don't you see? The man has a patch on his jacket of a Final Fantasy cactrot with the Ghostbusters logo symbol over it, thus symbolizing no escape. It's magnificent. Okay, there's that cool secret that I knew about the whole time. Yeah. And we actually whipped back. Now there's some health here in the sky that I'd like to have. Oh, that's right. We can whip away the worries. From right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I went from oh, yeah to oh, no faster than I believe I ever have. It's not, you don't press it like as soon as you can. That would be too easy and it would feel too good. It would make you feel too good if it was that easy. But you can't do it too late either. Son, you got to be Goldilocks, son, getting that porridge. Your whip hook has to be just right. We still didn't even get all the power-ups. All right, he bounces like a crazy thing, and then we run past him. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, I forgot I had plasma. I'd love to save that for the boss, but you got to throw all these flying udder monsters at me. It's utterly ridiculous. This is the part where you don't know what the hell's happening. Is it really that simple? Was it really that simple? Or was it a trick? Do we want to know what this was for? Is there really nothing over here? Like no extra secret? Because that would be kind of shitty, I think. But that's just me. What do I know about video games? Are we almost to the... This damn fish almost got me again. Almost dangerous foe, that damn fish. Alright, I think we're at the boss again. At least we got some plasma this time, shit lord. Alright, so he jumps and then he spews. But no, does he always spew? Does he always jump? These are the kind of questions you got to ask yourself when you're fighting this shitty boss that I hate because he won't fucking calm down. Jesus. It's like even when you win, you're still mad. That's the Earthworm Jim boss experience. All right, boys. Let's see if Seicross lets us get away with it again. Stealing atomic fireball pods. Okay, I believe we might have reached the point where I'm going to quote-unquote allow Seicross fight to happen, or I could just die. I always forget that you still have HP in these stages. Now, how are you supposed to beat him to that one? Maybe you're not. They're trying to teach you humility. Okay, we've got to stop caring about the continue pods at this point. Just try to grab shields when you can, and definitely try to grab atomic fireballs when you can. Because otherwise, we ain't even approaching Seicross, son. Just the sight of him. Okay, good. Once again, he phased through one. We used our power of being the only character that matters. And so objects only render for us. Ah, damn, we just did miss it. I haven't even pointed out the wacky-ass sound effects that they play in the background of these levels, along with the banjo music. That's fun. That's a fun trick. They got real stingy with the shields and the fireballs here towards the end, I'm just saying. Alright. How many more Seicross levels are there? I'm thinking about it. Well, the answer is there's no more Seicross levels because we're at the end of the game. I can't believe I didn't lose a single time. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to separately record just some Seicross battle footage because I want y'all to hear that cool music. And I'll insert it here at this point in this level. And then we'll get back to the playthrough, son. All right, Buttville. So first of all, you've got the helicopter down the butt tunnels, as they're known. If you tap the wall in the butt tunnels, you're pretty much sport fucked. But at least we found an extra man. At least we found an extra man. Helicopter head me to safety. Boys, that's dangerous here in Buttville. Who knew something that you loved so much could hurt you so badly? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh God. Yeah, you die real quick here. Okay, we need to not. We're taking the harder route to try to get power-ups, but I've realized now, I realized quickly when I knew I should, that I shouldn't be that bad at the game. I saw that hook there, but I'm helicopter heading down a thing. Of course, when we go the other way, if we at least make it part way down, we do get an extra man. Also, I just took the advanced path right here at the end and got some cool stuff and another one up. So it was kind of worth it. All right, so we can grab onto these hairy sections of the ceiling. So that's fun. Gotta have plenty of ammo. Of course, Buttville's got good music. Why wouldn't it? Now, how am I supposed to get that one without taking damage? Like, I don't under. If I drop down to get that one, I'm just gonna get hit. Boys, we've got the most plasma we've ever had. Most plasma we've ever had. I believe the saying goes. Damn it. We can whip up here at the end a second time. We can get those healths, I believe. And we need them. Very much so. Now I got one of them. That's all we can afford right now. I can't afford to be better at the game than that. The plasma, once again, is not helping me. It's more bad feeling game design. It's like, here's a power up you put in your game, but can't hit shit with it. It's like how a warrior in Final Fantasy XI, their 2-hour cooldown ability, Mighty Strikes, which makes all of your physical attacks guaranteed crits. But the problem is they still have to hit, so most people call that ability Mighty Misses. Because the moment you activate it, you're never going to see your character land another melee attack, boys. Jesus, man. Once again, I do not recall this level of tediousness when playing this game in my youth. It must just be young me idealizing the game or something. I've already fucking ate up. You know what? I don't want your shitty plasma gun. That makes the game worse. All right. Nope, too early. You wanted it too bad. And the game knew it and punished you for it. That time it was far too late. The game knew it and once again punished you for it. That felt like it should have connected. Come on, man. You got to cut me a little bit fucking slack. Earthworm Jim developers, my God. My God. We're not machines. I'm not Lieutenant Commander Data playing this game like a tool-assisted speedrun. Being like, I find the hooks quite simple, Captain. I believe Ensign Tenfey just needs to get good, to use the parlance of the youth. Didn't I do this before? Like, what is the secret? Certainly not that. So that was hitting it as early as possible, so we need to delay. Nope. If you delay more than 0.2 of a millisecond, boys, you've already lost it. You've already lost it. Why does this need to be right here at the end of your fucking video game, huh? Game developers, why does that need to be there? There, and then there's this fucking thing. You ever gonna pop out there, buddy? Make me waste all my ammo first? That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. All right, cool. Yep, just put it right above the spikes. Just punish me. Oh God, analingus frogs came after us. Once again, the game. Once again, the game is trying to steal our good times. God, it's 1:30 in the morning. I've still got to edit shit. I wish my year had gone differently so I could have recorded my Christmas special earlier. But we don't live in that world. We live in a world where I lay everyone down, including myself. Okay, fine, we'll stop and shoot them. We'll stop and shoot them, game developers. This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted. Every video game should be a tedious cocksucking nightmare. That's how you prove they're good. We're getting there. Oh, good. We get to do this again. We get to do this again. Where I, for like, no matter how many times I've managed to successfully do it, the problem is it's like I'm hitting the button at a random time each time. So when I do get it correctly, I don't know how to replicate it. It's just the luck of the draw miracle that you have to hope happens. And that wasn't one of those times. Okay, so if we don't hold anything, now what if we hold to the right? Does he go further? He does. Okay, so at what point do we need to be? So that's way too late. Was it too early? Were we just at the wrong trajectory? Is there any way to ever know? That's the trick. Helicopter heading is obviously not going to help because you need to be whipping your head, not helicoptering it. Idiot. Baka. Damn this world. One last little fucking bee to hit me. Okay, remember that this hateful nonsense is right here this time. And then these fucking things. Oh, they spawn forever. They spawn forever. You just have to know that. You just have to deal with the fact that they spawn forever. Sometimes your bullets just can't hit them. Sometimes your bullets just can't hit them. Don't you understand? There's that cow again. There's that cow again. Okay, we made it down here to the basketball region. And that's good. There's a full health I'd love to have if I wasn't being sport fucked by a never-ending barrage of space bees, as you do. Okay, there's the continue point. I suppose let's grab that first. Then we can come over here. Oh, you can't walk into that. Spoilers. Get this full health. Swing across. So that one you do just mash it as quick as possible. We just got to run past the enemies. Just turn into Dark Souls. Just run past the enemies. Nothing else works. Nothing else is worth it. My God. Those insta kill you. That's a fun, neat, neat thing to have in your final level of your video game, son. Let's keep going. Jim must go on. We saved up all these continues and shit for right here at the end of the game. So we don't have to do the helicopter head part again. All right, this time just as a gaff and a lark and a bit of a giggle, we'll take the plasma and see if we can actually hit those damn beehives with it. Okay, it does work, but then you've got this little bee chasing you for eternity. You got to be more paranoid when you play Earthworm Jim. Oh, great. Our favorite part of the level. Our favorite part of the level. Are there people that are just so good at this game that they just know the timing of that? And it's the same every time? Because it feels different. It feels different every time. You can tell it's a Tenfey Christmas special when it's 1:30 in the morning and I'm getting more and more belligerent as I try to get through some old video game, son. I'm glad I could give it to y'all. I'm glad the Tenfey experience still exists in some capacity. All right, just ignore these damn frogs. That's all you can do. Let's just keep on moving. The cow. The cow. Remember, the cow. All right, we've made it here to the continue point. Now, I want that full heal that's over there, but is it worth? Well, it doesn't matter because I fell down there and Jim wouldn't grab the edge, and so the game just decided that we were going to die. We didn't want it bad enough, and so Earthworm Jim decided we were going to die. Already at 50% of our HP. Already basically dead. I was about to say, please, dear God, Jim, just grab the damn thing. All right, you can destroy them in one whip, but you have to make them appear first. And also, you're always sliding off of these basketballs. And also, there's lightning in the background. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Somehow he saved it. Okay. If only I could shoot this guy with my bullet shooting gun. If only. If only. Try not to pop out for too many frames, buddy. The human eye might have registered it for a second there. Can't have that. Can't have that. All right, we might just have to go for it. No, because if he's there, it doesn't matter if he's in mid-animation. The fact that he exists there just means it kills you. All right, let's see if I can get up this thing without the bees. Without the bees taking all of my HP. Okay. Why has he got to be just out of reach? God damn. Game developers, god damn, calm your shit. Once again, I want that ammo, but they're like, oh, well, just, you'll have to take a hit. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, oh, you want this ammo that we left here for you? Too bad. We're the Earthworm Jim developers, and we hate all humans. No! I like how it let me get into the climb animation so that they could let me know that I was fucked and there was nothing I can do about it. And now we're going to have to continue again and do all that shit again. Boys. Hey, shitlord. The game developer's favorite fucking enemy. All right, is there one right here? There's not. There's one right there. And of course, you can't just shoot him with your bullet shooting gun. That would take 2 fucking hours. You've got to lure him out, somehow whip him, and somehow not fall to your death at the same time. A lot of problem solving skills in Earthworm Jim. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Okay. Don't tell me how. We made it over here. Okay. There's no way we could beat this thing without dying. Jesus. Jesus wept. Yeah, there we go. Thank God. Thank God it's over. Fuck, man. Okay, let's go again. Maybe we could use the lessons we learned, and it won't be as difficult this time. I'll pause so the game developers can finish laughing and shitting their pants. You'd think there was a secret over there to the left, kind of like in the very first level, but it'd probably just kill you. All right, get over here. Actually grab the plasma. As a joke. say there's not something. Oh yeah, we determined there wasn't anything else over there. Boom. Get off of me. There we go. Boom. Got them both that time. Okay, I guess I just wanted it more that time. I held my mouth differently that time. All right, buddy. Oh no, we gave the analingus frogs too much time to gather their powers. The cow. All things serve the cow. Well, that little gun over there is dead to me. So it doesn't matter. Okay, let's see if I could, through some miracle. See, the thing is, once you've activated them, it doesn't matter how far away you get from them. They just spew the bees. And they placed them in a way where you can't just shoot them. Because fuck you. You had the gall to play Earthworm Jim, and the developer's going to punish you for it. Your hubris of thinking you could have fun playing their video game. Past me really wouldn't understand this shit. He's like, man, it's Earthworm Jim. Are you all right? Did something happen to us in the future? Did you get hit in the head? When do you want me to whip it, shitlords? When? I can't jump towards it and whip it because it'll just fucking kill me. I know your games. I know your tricks, Dewey. Okay, I guess that's what they want, and they just want you to take damage. This would be a perfect spot for a full health item, so that's why there can't be one here. I guess I didn't register where it wanted me to go in that brief moment, so now we're back here. Now we're back in the fun part of the level. Please, Jim, just grab it. Just... Damn it. I didn't expect this to be this frustrating when I sat down to play Earthworm Jim. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect to be having these troubles, son. No part of my nostalgic brain remembers this game being like this. Okay. All right, come on, shitlord. Inconsistent hitboxes. That's another complaint I'll throw at this game. While I'm here critiquing this game designed with my flawless logic, son. No, I just wanted to whip him. I thought for sure I was fucking dead. You have to like jump far enough that you whip him, but not so far that you can't catch back onto the basketball. It's quite frustrating. Quite frustrating indeed. Okay, we've made it over here. At least we have one more life. All right, what was the next thing they put in here to fuck with us? I'm trying to remember. Oh, more of these. That's right. More of these fun things that the game has to have in them. And if you're shooting, it literally just teases you. It's like, no, idiot. You've got to jump and get killed. The fuck's wrong with you? This is Earthworm Jim. Oh, can you actually just stand there and whip it? I'm so not used to what the hitbox is. Is it where that little graphical effect is? I don't know. No matter how much you play Earthworm Jim and no matter how good you think you are at it, you're not going to understand it because the game is a mystery. Cloaked in enigma. Well, we made it to the butt mini boss again, except once again, I mean, we're not one hit from dead, but we're close. That was fun. Thanks for the HP. Never. They'll never stop spawning. You get one fucking chance to run up there and destroy the hive real quick, and then they never stop spawning. Then they never stop spawning. This is your life because they never stop spawning. Okay. Got it. No, I was on it. I had it all. Well, we made it to the final boss, and I immediately fell off the platform. Yeah, that's fun. We did a good job, Ben. We did a good job. Not like the game was throwing some shit at us or anything, of course. Okay, good. You get that one chance to run up and shoot the damn hive with the plasma, or else that's it. Non-stop infinite bees, boys. Okay, we didn't immediately fall off the platform that time, and that's good. All right, so we just have to keep circle strafing the evil queen, despicable pulsated, blooded, festering, sweaty, pus-filled, malformed slug for a butt, while not getting killed. Will our ammo hold up? Doesn't seem like it, does it? We're just gonna have to hope our little pit. No, because I'll explain what happened. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's the game's fault. I should have known better. When you're holding the shoot button, Jim is locked in place and you can just press directions to make him spin and shoot. But when the gun hit 0, before it could recharge to have bullets in it to shoot, because I was holding the direction, the game was like, oh, you want to walk forward? Of course you do. During the final boss fight on this precarious platform, of course you wanted to walk forward, idiot. Jackass, the hell's wrong with you? What are you, some kind of idiot that plays video games for fun? Get the hell out of here, boys. This is Earthworm Jim, son. Games are serious fucking business. Now watch this cow fly through the whole game and laugh at our funny jokes. I do appreciate this music, though. It makes it less painful to be bad at the game when you got this good music. I'm not wanting it bad enough. That's why I'm not getting it. It senses the desperation of how you grip the controller and knows how badly you want it. And that determines whether or not it gives it to you, son. Oh, God, the frogs. The frogs! I hate you. The cow. Okay. For once, we don't actually need that health power up. And for once, Jim didn't just throw himself. I spoke too soon. I was going to say he didn't throw himself down there and decide not to grab the ledge anymore. Specifically to fuck us over. He decided not to land his whip right there at the end. So we were fucked over regardless. That's fun. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I see it. I saw a whip to get to some cool bonus power-ups, but the game punished me for it. The game punished me for it, son. It's a good thing we earned all them continues on the way up here, boys. Because damn if we ain't burned through them here in Buttville. Why, Jim? Why won't you just land the fucking whip? I'm pressing the button at the same time every fucking time. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's not in the correct millisecond micro frame, son. Even TASers are like, there's no way to master the Earthworm Jim whip. Even slowing down the emulator or Chaos Theory, Schrodinger's cat. There's no way around it. See, if I could just destroy the fucking hive, but look where they placed it. They're like, no, 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 no. You just got to take a bunch of damage. You just got to take a bunch of damage. Just get good, kid. Just get good. Just get good, son. Just get good. It's like Bloodborne. Just get good. Just get good. Just get good. Just get good. You'll have fun. All right, I have to know what's over here. A bonus continue point. And it wants me to go down. But I have to have this. There was a complete full heal right there. You saw it, but they placed it in just the correct way to tell you to fuck yourself. There's one thing the Earthworm Jim developers love. It's telling you just how to fuck yourself. So do you want me to go under this, or is that death? Because I feel like that's death. Yeah, that's death. All right. Okay. Well, knowing that continue point there is nice. I guess if we weren't on our last fucking life because of the goddamn beehives. God, I would love that ammunition. Why have they got to place it like that? Like, how are you supposed to get... Is there a secret hook? Is there a secret hook I don't know about? Off screen. It's the only way I can justify it. It doesn't seem like it. And then I fell down here and lost my final life because you're not allowed to climb up that. I guess if you fly down the queen's belly, maybe you can make it. All right, this is it, boys. Let's fucking shit the bed one last time. All right, I just activated. I realized the moment I jumped that I had activated the bees and that we were completely and utterly fucked. Get smoked. Get smoked. Shit, Lord. Yeah, you got to take that one hit. You got to take that one hit. It's Earthworm Jim. Take your lumps, son. Earthworm fucking Jim says, take your fucking lumps. Well, I guess I didn't want it. I was so shocked that he actually landed the thing that I didn't hold to the right. And that was me telling the game that I wanted to fall and had to have to do it again. Because I'm having too good of a time and I need to be brought down a peg to a more realistic level. Please, dear God, I hate these bees. Oh wait, don't do that. He'll never come out again. Please, Jim, please. My God, you've got to work with me. I can't have you working against me too. The game is already fucking me over at every possible step, Jim. All right. We got to figure out how they want us to fight these things. So can you act? Okay, you can come up here and shoot it. I was just so used to that having no effect that I just assumed it's what the game developers wanted. Because once again, all human joy is an affront to them and their sensibilities. Okay. Maybe we can play things nice and calm and they don't have to be terrible. Maybe Christmas doesn't have to be terrible. Maybe we don't have to be bad at the video game, son. I'm like Shinji at the end of Evangelion. Well, not the end of Evangelion. Just the end of the actual Evangelion show. You kids know what I meant. I don't want any of that garbage just over there. I just want this closer continue point. Okay. 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 Problems are coming along and we must whip it into shape. Shape it up. It's not too late. That I died because I thought maybe you would be allowed to get those guns, but no, even intentionally taking damage to get the guns just kills you. Game developers. So you got to fucking telegraph what it is you want. You were so busy putting charm and personality and good fluid animation and sound design and music in your platformer that you forgot to telegraph what the hell it is you want the player to do, other than to die and openly weep. Yep, you're not for me, guns. Sorry. Not for Jim brand guns is what they're known as. There's another beehive, isn't there, or something? Some kind of, oh, it's these fucking things. That's right. Oh, they also bleed acid that hurts you. Just in case you thought you stood a chance in this joyless, godless Earthworm Jim universe. They threw one more curveball at you. All right, we're here to whip the queen's butt now. Full health. Okay, remember there is a beehive coming up, and then a bunch of shit. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Boom. Get the hell out of my way. See if we can preserve any of this HP. No, Jim. You've got to fucking work with me, man. You're killing me. And by extension, you're killing Christmas. Yeah. We all get it. Now if we backtrack, there's more ammo. I remember that. And this full hit heal is here. We have to do this every time. The bees still persist. How is it possible? Okay, we're here, and we're going to be on this one. I did that little jump by accident, and it was enough to destroy everything. All right, we need to hit her with all the plasma we can. Of course, she has the bees, the most annoying enemy in the game, at her disposal. I guess we need to stop shooting during her invincibility frames and preserve ammo. And we can do it, boys. I'm learning. I'm learning in real time. Ah, God. I hope y'all enjoyed this playthrough of Earthworm Jim, son, as part of my Life in Kuresento, old-fashioned down-home Kuresento Christmas special. I hope my bitching and moaning didn't turn you off. You're like, what are you talking about? This is peak Tenfey, son. I never thought I'd get bitching and moaning like that again, boys, but Tenfey brought it back. That's a true Christmas miracle. If we stop shooting for a second, the bees take over. The moment we stop shooting, the bees win, but my ammo's getting so low. Please, Evil Queen, long-ass name I don't feel like repeating. All right, we have to stop blindly shooting because we know we'll walk off the side of this fucking thing. What do they want? What do they want? Will somebody tell me? Write me a letter and explain to me what these people want. Will you please? Let's run back. There's going to be bees chasing us because there's always bees chasing us because it's Earthworm Jim. All right, this is our last chance to save Christmas, so we might have to use some shenanigans because I'm not going to play through this game again probably in my lifetime. So if I game over right now, everything dies. Okay, just do it. Just walk over here and do it. It's the easiest boss fight in the game. One plasma shot, 2 plasma shots, 3 plasma shots. Shoot her with machine gun bullets, then shoot her with machine gun bullets, then shoot her with machine gun bullets, then shoot her with machine gun bullets. It's not even a machine gun. It's like some kind of weird automated, like, pistol that shoots. I don't know what it's firing. Is it like the guns from Mass Effect? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think you can whip her. Oh, that's the secret. I actually did it in my last try. Like when I paused a second ago, I made a save state, and I would tell you if I had to use it, but somehow we did it. And now we're the best. God, I'm glad we got through that. Jesus. All right, we're here during the credits. We'll chat it up. So yeah, I mean, obviously it's not a bad game, son, and I'd probably find it a lot less frustrating if I wasn't trying to cobble together this barely functioning Christmas special, son. It really is the Star Wars Christmas special of Tenfey Christmas special, son. But Earthworm Jim's not that bad. Have a little patience and don't be nearly 40 years old and you'll have a good time. Younger me can prove it. He can attest to it, son. God bless you, younger me, and your skill at video games. And there you go, boys. Christmas is saved via video games. But my God, we've been having so much fun and sharing so many laughs. I didn't realize it's almost midnight, boys. You can't be awake past midnight on Christmas Eve or fake Animal Crossing Toy Day Christmas Eve, son. Santa Claus will pass you over. Let's put this on something more sensible before we go to bed. I like KK Break. And not just because it has a weird Slender Man Anka in the album art, son. It's just some good chill music. All right, there ain't nothing left to do but get glottal air in real life and then go to bed. son, as always, let's pray to our tiger god, or in my case, the tigress god, for a good Christmas haul tomorrow. Which one of these is praying? Here we go. It looks very similar to dozing off, but I promise you they're different. I promise you one of them is much more reverent. All right, we've had fun once again, as always, sharing laughs, spewing a lot of Tenfey nonsense, but I got to get to bed so that it'll be tomorrow, son. I'm gonna dream about sugar plum fairies all night. Boys, I just got woke up by the sound of Isabel doing the morning announcements, which can only mean one thing. It's Toy Day morning. My God. I got to get downstairs and check my mailbox. Hope the overnight shipping that I paid for all of my big ticket items paid off. Let's put some slippers on before we go out there so we don't end up with soggy socks. Can't have soggy socks on Christmas. Where are my house slippers? My gray house slippers. Oh, yeah. All right, number gone. I hope you ain't been going through my packages. Oh, look at all that good shit we ordered. All right, well, let's get these out of the way. Oh, yeah, S ranks all day, every day, son, right into the trash. Son, I was real good at stretching, so I got this from Nook. Okay, we got to remember the order that we're getting these things off here. Well, then again, the rest of them aren't presents. They're items we ordered, so they, you know, tell you what they are. We got our televisions, our exercise bike. I guess the candy machine is what they call the gumball machine. The Zodiac Dragon was for our collection, son. You got to buy yourself something. All right. Well, it's a new day, a new Kuresento Island, and a new us if you ascribe to the theory that every time you go to sleep, your current consciousness is dying forever, and a new one is reborn when you awake, son. Similar to how a teleporter works when you think about it. All right, let's get ready for a toy day. I guess we could cook a big toy day breakfast. I'm gonna skip breakfast today. Santa Claus don't know nothing about no breakfast foods. All right, let's get our televisions in order. Decide who's getting what. All right, this goes in our personal storage along with our snowman hat that we had to have. There's Hopper's present taken care of. Here's Naomi's present taken care of. And here's our other television. All right, and then this is for being real good stretcher. A protein shake. Neat. I would give that to the leopard boy, but I'm getting him a gaming chair that exists in my storage. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, somebody's getting KK Robot Synth. Right? Let's look around. Do I have a KK Robot Synth hanging on the wall? We'd have to check the media room. Let's do it. I don't see no J-pop dog boy with blue hair. So I guess we're gonna have to hang it on the wall. All right, where are you going? Where are you going? Which one of these can we take down? KK Stroll is my least favorite of these. Let's take that down. Let's move you to here. And then we can go into our pockets and hang robots in. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So these are our crafting items. We'll keep them at handy. Don't need you anymore. No, don't favorite it. Don't need you anymore. And store these iron nuggets, ironically. How's that ironic? I don't know. It just had word iron in it. I don't know. You got to be so particular. Okay, what's everybody getting for Christmas? That's Naomi. That's Hopper. I'm probably going to give Ava one of these televisions because God knows she needs it. Who can use the other television? Oh, we already know what Jeremiah's getting. I haven't made it yet. This is vendor garbage. Just put it in storage for now. Well, let's start grabbing items out of storage and then we'll worry about who's getting what. If I could remember, the storage is the right arrow. Someday I'll remember. Okay. We do need to grab a couple of things out of here. Because I am going to craft up a frenzy. Give me these gold nuggets. Oh yeah, we got to make at least one key holder. We'll probably give that to Buck. Wrapping paper. Just like Coach Z, I'm the wrapping paper. Anybody getting a spare bubloid they could use? Or one of these boomoids? We joked about giving that to Apollo. And then we bought him a television, and then it turns out he didn't need a television. Let's see, what do we have? Okay, there's Sweaty Leopard Boy chair. Okay. Anybody else need a good chair or a cool table? Or another gaming? We could give somebody else a gaming desk. Why not? That way next year we can give them a chair, son. It perpetuates itself. It just keeps itself going. You're like, yes, I know what perpetuates itself means, Uncle Tenfey. Anybody want a jukebox? Or a deluxe washing machine? Anybody need a chili bidet, son? I got 2 bathroom sinks. That's more garbage I need to vendor. I could give somebody my kimono stand that I'm not using anymore. Let's see if that could be customized. I'm curious. Unfortunately, we already gave a speed bag to the leopard boy. Nobody other than Hopper and Jeremiah would appreciate ice cream, I don't think, as a Christmas present. Oh, we've already made some of these things last year. We should have put them out earlier. It's too late now. It's done already been Christmas time or fake Animal Crossing Christmas time. Anybody could use a coffee maker or a stand mixer. Are we going to give Buck one of these kettles just to get him off our case? Just so he could feel like he got something. Oh yeah, we were going to give out Nintendo Switch lights. We got a couple of them here for fun. Who could use one of these? Apple? What are we going to give Apple? I just now thought about it. Does she have a television? Yeah, she has an apple-shaped television, of course. Of course. I don't know if she needs that. Oh, yeah, we got that little dog thing. Here it is, the puppy plushie. That was for Apple. I forgot. Does anyone want a live hamster? Or a big dice? Does anybody want a fish? How about an old-timey wall-mounted telephone, son? For the person that has it all. For the animal neighbor that has it all. There's also clothes. People love to get clothes for Christmas. It's a proven fact. Could give Buck some kind of clothes that will replace his suit coat that he loves to wear all the time. Because he knows it annoys me for some dumb reason. Because it's so thematically inappropriate for him to be wearing. God, I have a lot of clothes. Who snuck all these clothes into my storage? Okay, we're going to see if that can be customized. I know the gaming desk can. Okay, the gaming chair is the color it needs to be. It matches the leopard boy. Apple's present is right there. We got to build Jeremiah's. Yeah, let's go in here and get the craft. Customize something. I'd love to. Okay, it can be customized. But not with that exact crane. So that's something. Custom design. How does that work? Oh, you get to pick from these things. Yeah, something else I've never really done before in the Animal Crossing. Who is left? Egbert needs something. Is Egbert the only one that I'm not thinking of? Zale. He needs something fashionable. All right. So this is the gamer desk variant we gave the leopard boy. So who else? Zale could use a computer for remixing his like music and his fat tunes and stuff, right? Isn't that what? That's like stock trading. I guess just a generic desktop. It would match his vibe of his apartment. He might play a sim game. He'd probably play a rhythm game too, but it is what it is. Yeah, here we go. Digital audio workshop. What? Oh, I don't have enough customization kits. Oh, nothing. Oh, that's the one that's currently on. Well, then I don't got to change nothing. The perfect gift makes itself. Oh, we ain't customizing that. That's right. Put that away. Put that away. Let's craft. There she is, boys. Jeremiah's perfect present. The golden toilet. I'm making it for him, son. He's my boy. I gotta take a picture of that. That's a good memory. Okay. Anybody need a nice frying pan? Oh yeah, we were gonna make Buck one of them new key rings that we learned how to make. Son, he'll be real excited. I like to pretend. I like to lie to myself. We just need some wood. 3 woods. Wood, 3 woods. I won't ever remember the controls. Don't expect me to. It's wrong of you to expect me to remember the controls, son. That's the truth. Wow, regular wood's the one we have the least of. Yes, sir. For the green horse boy in your life that you have to give a present for some reason. Right next to the little cologne sets and the summer sausages. Next to the checkout counter. Okay. We got a lot of these presents covered. Now here's the thing, when you wrap them, does it tell you still what the item is? No, it doesn't. So we have to remember. That's going to be the difficult part. All right, this is Buck's key ring. I guess we should only wrap things right before we give them to the person so we remember what they are. So we have how many villagers? Where's my map? I got to remember who lives on this damn island. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, as long as we got 10 presents, we're covered. So Buck's key ring is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who are we forgetting? Ava's getting a TV. Oh, we haven't figured out who's getting the other TV. I guess whoever's left is getting a television? Who am I not? Bring up my map. Who have I forgotten? Oh, it was Apollo, because we didn't give him the television. We have to figure out something else for Apollo then. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, and we never gave Egbert anything either, did we? Egbert's getting the other television. If you're a chicken person, Kuresento today, you get a television. That's the rule. So that means for our boy Apollo, I would love to make him something. Something with love in it. Extra love. Radar love. But I don't know what I could make that he would think is neat and interesting. Something to go in his house and hang on his wall, maybe? Golden gears, a wood plank sign, deer decoration. This clock. Everybody loves that clock. Everybody loves that clock. A television shaped like an apple. He'd probably appreciate it. He's got furniture. He's got a bed. He's got a TV. There's got to be something in storage I have that just screams Apollo. That screams, my God, give me to that eagle man. The massage chair for his aches and worries, son. It might be the perfect gift. It might be the perfect gift for the cranky owl man in your life. Now, can I customize it? You can't. That's okay. We'll get there. Now, you may notice we don't have enough wrapping paper, but we're going to come across some here in a second. So don't you worry. Plus, we don't need these gold nuggets anymore. Don't you worry or fret. We'll get that shit wrapped. All right. I think we're finally ready for holiday times. Let's get dressed. I'm not getting dressed in the safe in the corner of my living room for Toy Day. Plus, I need Zale up there to tell me how well I'm dressing. Zale well. Revolver. All right, something sensible, but not too overly formal. As always, we build our church upon the socks. We're starting with the Argyle socks. Get a lot accomplished with some Argyle socks, son. Sensible pants. Tell you what, we'll pick the sensible top first. So many good things that are appropriate for Christmas Day. Mom's sweater would be pretty good too. Repping that mom swag, I think they call it. The kind of swagger only a mother's love can bring you. I don't know if we need to be that flashy, buddy. Folk shirt. Some folks say you should put a different shirt on. I'm amongst them folks. Oh yeah, we were going to be Christmassy with our Christmas sweater. Oh, why not? Why not? Some sensible slacks could complement a Christmas sweater. Boom. There's nothing sensible about this outfit. Everything went wrong so quickly. We might need to wear dungarees with our Christmas sweater. Christmas dungarees, son. It's beginning to look a lot like dungarees are going on your ass. Maybe. Is the Christmas sweater the wrong choice, though, to build the outfit upon? That's the thing. That's the key. Cropped pants. Cargo pants Christmas. You don't see it happen too often. Corduroy pants. Corduroy pants. That boy's rocking them corduroy pants. Not today, Rusty. Not today. So many pants and nothing to wear, boys. Nothing to wear. Our brown slacks are the closest we've come to next to our sensible dungarees. We wore dungarees all day yesterday. Tell you what, if we can get just the right pair of shoes, boys, we could salvage this Christmas disaster. High top shoes. Slip on loafers. The winkle pickers, we didn't get fancy enough for them. If we were going to like a fancy Christmas get together, you might be able to rock them winkle pickers. But today, on a day like today, loafers for loafing around. These plain old rubber toe sneakers might be the best choice. Boys, the unexpected underdog. You're like, I don't know how you're evaluating this, Uncle Tenfey. Well, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I don't quite know either. I don't quite know either, but I know we're going to pull it together. I know we're going to save Christmas. What kind of hat would you wear to save Christmas? A boggin cap? Boggin cap Christmas? But it could be a good excuse to wear our ho 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 Santa Claus hat and have the best time. Boys, the choice made itself. It was so obvious. It was so obvious. And we have multiple Santa beards. Multiple Santa beards. Maybe some bat wings. Some Christmassy bat wings. Mayhaps. No, this is enough. I've put y'all through enough. This is Christmas. And just in case we need them, I would like to bring my Santaman clothes with me in case during the event we're asked to become the Santa Man. It's been known to happen. We've already got the hat on, so we're covered. We just need the beard pants and the jacket. It's the Santa Claus jacket. Wouldn't it be under S for Santa Claus? Or is it not called Santa Claus? Has it got some dumb made up name? Santa coat, excuse me. Excuse me. How embarrassing. All right, you can go over here. All right, I think we're finally ready to take on Christmas Kuresento Island, son. Our loins are fairly girded. In a holly jolly manner, son. Girding your loins during Christmas means hanging a mistletoe above them, son. They'll know what you mean. Loin smooching. Sorry, I had to throw that in there. Boys, I'm feeling holly and I'm feeling jolly in equal parts. I got to pick weeds on Christmas. No, on Christmas, you just let shit lay around. We can clean that shit up on January 1st. Listen to this. Is this special Christmas music we're getting, boys? My holliness and my jolliness. Unstoppable. Let's stop by and see what the Snow Boy's got to say. He's already started melting, son. Well, I appreciate you, son. I appreciate you. Zell's here contemplating, son. Ava's here having a good time. I don't want to talk to anyone until I've wrapped their present. Oh, there's a reindeer boy. Boys, you're lucky the deer romancer ain't wandering around, son. This place is dangerous for deer boys, son. Deer boys and deer girls, son. Ask Louis Senpai. Ask Noel Holiday from the Delta Room. They'll tell you. Ho, 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 happy holidays. I'm Jingle, the black-nosed reindeer. I like his special name tag. The most special and exciting time of year. It is unless you're watching my terrible Life of Kuresento Christmas special. Then it ain't that exciting at all. Oh boy, so Santa's not here, huh? Oh, I just woke up and started talking about his mouth. Is it just me, or is his mouth like different than the other characters? Like the animation of it feels different. I think it's because it's like painted on the side of his head there. No, you forgot wrapping paper. Yeah, that's true. Boys, you ruined Christmas. I'm glad you came here to ruin Christmas and absolve me of my Christmas sins, son. Behoove us. Oh, he made a little deer pun. Once again, you're lucky the deer romancer isn't here. He enjoys deer puns. Okay, we're gonna craft wrapping paper. That's good. Well, I know. I'm the champion of Toy Day, son, just like Goku when he stopped Lord Slug from destroying Christmas with his fake Super Saiyan form, because the animators didn't realize the Super Saiyan was a secret when they made it. All right. So I guess you just need one of each ornament to make these. I already have enough. Hot damn. Let's crank this shit out real quick. Get this reindeer boy where he's going. What are you crafting, stranger? Thank you. This is another reason why I didn't worry about how much wrapping paper we had, because I knew we were going to be crafting some. Plus, we can go in the store right now and buy more if we wanted to. And they might have colors other than gray and green. What a concept. Oh wait, don't keep crafting. We're done. Crafting's done now. I got an achievement. Apple, you were hid behind a tree. You were hid behind a tree. I forgot it's a new day, so we've got new bonus parameters here. Ooh, hit rocks. Hit rocks. Don't mind if I do. I'm like Homer. I ain't got time to hit rocks. I gotta do Christmas. Dwayne The Rock Johnson just turned around and walked away, boys. I just noticed the barbershop pole Christmas candy cane decorations. You crowd seen that reindeer boy? There he is. Ho 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 indeed, boys. Bitches and ho ho ho's. Toy Day stockings, son. If Olivia comes over, I'll make sure she wears them. Oh, they're that kind of stocking. I'm thinking of Toy Day thigh highs, son. If Sybil from Pseudo Regalia shows up, I'll be sure to get her a pair of them. Oh boy. Well, hot damn, you've talked me into it, spreading Christmas cheer. Yeah, I got a magic sack appeared on my back. Boys, like Ernest Saves Christmas. The magic spheres turned into whatever present you wanted. Oh no, at 5 a.m. we turn into a Christmas pumpkin, apparently. Well, alright, it's up to us, son. See, this is why I knew. I'm gonna hide behind this tree and become the Santa Man. The Santa Claus. Santa Man is a blade man. He's coming to town to cut your whole family down, son. Little home star run right for you kids. Ho, ho, ho. Santa Claus sometimes wears red sneakers because he forgets his boots. What's this, a warp pipe? I could warp away the worries and get my black boots. Nah, I'm not that worried. Oh no, I have to dig up a money tree on Christmas. On Christmas. Look, I'm flat fucking loaded. Ho, ho, ho. You think I make all these electronics and toys? I gotta buy that shit with my cash money bills. Well, hey there, little chicken lady. Have you been a good chicken lady? Do you get presents? There's a look inside option. I wonder if that ruins anything. I wonder if that ruins anything. Okay, it just lets you know how many you've got to deliver. I wish I had my black boots. Fuck it, we've dragged the video out this long. Let's go get my black boots. Tell you what, I'll edit it so that I'm just jumping out the pipe with them as soon as I go in. That's my Christmas present to you kids at home. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, I've returned from the North Pole Warp Zone with proper shoes. Say, little chicken lady, would you like a present? Ben Claus, how did you know it was me? How did you know it was me? Happy Toy Day. Beaker, she said. A gift for me? Why, I didn't know you could give Santa Claus presents. Santa Claus has no need for presents. The thrill of opening it. Well, I'm going to open it right in front of you. Oh no, it says who they're from. That means I want to open them all when I'm sitting at the couch later. So we can all share a final moment. That's how we'll end the video. Is me opening my presents, son. Ho, 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 Apple. Everyone's favorite resident. I like how she can tell I have a magic bag. Happy Toy Day, you little shit. You ain't never making it on Instagram. Son, she said. It's hard to stay mad at her. Oh, I guess I didn't want a present. I guess when I go to give her a personal present, she'll give me one back. Because there's these event presents I'm giving out that comes from Santa's magic bag that Jingle the Reindeer gave us. But then there's my personal presents, my personal pan presents. Amigo, you've been talking to Buck. Happy Toy Day. Even you get a Toy Day present. If you have a problem with it, take it up with Jesus. He has much more mercy than I do. Amigo. Another non-present giver. Zell. Even though you're being the naughtiest gazelle boy of all time by not dressing as Zell Dink from Final Fantasy VIII, I'm still here to give you a present, you spoiled little shit. Oh, he's just worried about Star fucking Santa Claus. What a mess. What are you contemplating? Uh-oh. Santa Claus is feeling a bit worried this year, I do say. That's a moment for saving. Okay. Maybe I'll just take my time delivering my presents. Maybe the Blue Cow woman will forget that she invited me over for a holiday-related matter. Apollo, it's time to wake up and get your Christmas spankings. Son, he's holly in here and he's jolly in here. Yeah, there's his TV. You need something on that wall. Boy. All right. Time for Christmas, you crotchety old shit. Oh, we can't give him Christmas presents because he's sitting down. He literally told us to wait. Fine, Santa's going to waller in your bed and you have to deal with it. Now in addition to sweaty leopard boy musk, you're getting that reindeer musk. That's your Christmas bonus. Oh my. You might smell a bit of cinnamon and nutmeg in there too. Oh. Apollo, you have to stand up. You're ruining the video. You're ruining the video. Maybe if I keep bothering him. Hey, you know what's fun? Standing and delivering, son. Oh, dear Jesus. Guide us through these Christmas songs. You stood up. It's a Christmas miracle. Well, guess what, you passive-aggressive shit? I've got a gift for you. Santa's allowed to talk shit to you because he gives you presents. How did I get a hold of it? I'm good friends with Santa. Oh boy, Apollo hooked me up, son. I knew I could count on him. That's true. That's where all the work comes in. I like your glistening tuxedo jacket. Oh, way, with my magic bag. Like Felix the cat. Okay, Christmas cheer, boys. I'm filled with it. I see we might have to generate another snowman today. All right. Who hasn't been given a present? Who hasn't sat on Santa's knee? Speaking of which, the sweaty leopard boy. He's perfect to sit on Santa's knee. And I'm running here with pure mission. Dissuaded by nothing. Son, Christmas gains. Getting all worked up and sweaty on Christmas? That puts you on the double good boy list. Ho, ho, ho. I'm Ripped Santa, boys. Toy Day. Toy Day. For Leopard Girl and Boys Day. I wish we could figure out what Santa gave all these people. Now, I could be giving them my personal presents at the same time, but that feels bad when I'm cosplaying as Santa. So we'll have to make a second pass where I give them good personal presents, son. Boys, wouldn't it be nice if you could sit at that gaming chair? Son, I'm just saying. He's like, you know what? You're right. I'm going to run down to the store and buy one. And Santa's like, oh, God. Oh, God. I have to hurry. All right. Now that the vital leopard boy target has been hit, we've already done apple. Oh, hey, little turnip girl's here today. I mean, I don't have any Christmas presents for her. She's like an NPC, but she's here. Jeremiah, did you put that fish you bought for me in a tank? It's a sea bass. It's not even cognizant that it exists as a living thing. But whatever. Oh, did you sit down on your little pillow so that I can't give you Christmas presents? Not that that makes me mad. Oh, thank God. See, this is why you're my boy, son. This is why you're my boy. Toy Day. I know you'll appreciate Toy Day. I have nothing bad to say about you, Jeremiah. You're the only good saint here in Kuresento Island. Santa always hears a frog when he's a good boy at Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Son, setting up Kuresenters and knocking them down. Now, unfortunately, I have no gifts for Hedgehog Sisters. Their gift is going to have to be their sisterly bond. You can't buy that at the store, son. All right, who is left? For gift given, I gotta give Buck his Santa present. I guess we could look inside the bag. Oh, they're kind enough to tell you. Buck, Egbert, and Hopper. In that order. Okay. Egbert. The snowman balls are right now by each other. I guess Santa Claus could build a snowman. There's no rule saying he can't. There's no Santa Claus stating that. Boys, Tim Allen is on his way here right now to sue the dog shit out of me for just saying the phrase, the Santa Claus. How many of those did they end up making? Like 3 or 4? Didn't Jack Frost appear and he was like a villain with ice powers? So common these days. I blame the Ice King. I blame Snow Miser. The better of the two brothers between him and Heat Miser. You always want a snowy Christmas. You always want a snowy Christmas. We could try to eyeball a not full-size perfect snow boy. I think we've done it. I'm going to believe in the heart of the Christmas miracle, son. Hell yeah. I've got Snowman Ultra Instinct I unlocked by training with Whis and Beerus. Leave Jiren to me. You think Santa Claus couldn't take out Jiren, son? They're all cheering when Santa takes on Jiren. What are you doing lurking outside Egbert's house? Lady? And I use the term quite loosely. Egbert, it's your lucky day that you were conscious when I came over. Son, I like the WrestleMan blocking him. He went over there to stare at it. I assume a second WrestleMan will be inside this bag. I'm Santa Claus. Feel free to clap. He gets extra thing. I'm thanking him by doing his damn job. Jesus. And you don't even have the TV on for the all-day Christmas Story marathon, son. Even though it's shaped like an apple, your TV didn't taste that good. That's a shame. Well, Merry Christmas. Enjoy your dirt hovel that you choose to live in. All right, Buck and Hopper live back here in the Buck and Hopper block of Kuresento Island. Hey, Buck. He's got this toy train set. That's kind of a Christmas gift, this thing. I must have handed him a fish at some point because he has one there. Why is your TV not on? I see. You get worked up over the television, huh? All right, buddy. What am I up to, amigo? Giving you your undeserved present. I know that your name is Buck, right? And I know that what you came here to do, right? You better hope Uma Thurman doesn't get a hold of you. Team Santa quarterback. There's more to life than sports, idiot. Merry fucking Christmas. Shit lord. All right. And one more good boy to get Santa Christmas presents. Hopper, Hopper. Iron and copper. Son, he thinks I'm going to get jumped. Slushy. Here you go. You're from the South Pole. You're like a reverse Santa. Kiddo. I guess you are a bit older and crankier than me. Oh boy. Hopper's present has been secured. Thanks for explaining how Christmas presents work, you condescending ass. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. All right, I gotta go see a reindeer boy about my reward. My hopefully reindeer-based reward, son. Just saying. Just saying. I'm all done, shitlord. I don't know why being Santa Claus has made me so petulant. Yeah, I did your job for you. Also, I can't tell you're talking because your mouth's on the side of your head like you're a Butch Hartman character. Thanks, the responsibility was killing me. Well, hot damn. Well, I'm glad I could make you a happy little reindeer. He basically told me to GTFO till next year. All right, where should we put our new sleigh to celebrate the good times? Let's put it here in the main town plaza so people can take their photos with it and have a good time. Trying to find the best spot for it. Probably right here. Why not? Well, hot damn, boys. I just need some reindeer to strap this thing to, and we'll be set. Oh, you can't shift around, huh? I guess we'll take our Christmas picture with the kaiju in the background. The ye old Christmas kaiju. God bless us, everyone. It's a Kuresento Christmas miracle on Toy Day. Okay, I think I can finally convert back into being just me in my regular clothes. My sensible clothes that I love to wear all the time. All-time sensible clothes, we call them. They're well named. Oh, I suppose I should take off this ridiculous beard. Aha! I've become a young man yet again. Young man lives. Oh my god, my inventory's a fucking mess. There ain't nothing to do with it. The gift pile. Let us learn. Poof. Now, what do you need to crank one of them out? Alphabetical order obtained. That's what we want. Charge a Mega Buster. Cardboard box. I got plenty of those. Wooden block toy. Red wrapping paper. I guess we'll make those for next year. We never made our illuminated reindeer either, son. Yeah, next year. Oh my god, you can't just appear when I'm on my phone and terrify me like that. Scared shit out of me. Oh dear. The T's and the J's. The toys and the joys. You know, I like that. You're all right, Jingle. Okay, I think it's time to start giving out people's real presents. Now, who was getting what? Did we figure anything out? These are my presents for me to have. Now, we know this one right here is for Buck. It's his beloved key holder that he always is all the time going on about wishing he had. So, that one's covered. Trying to sort these by things that are being given away right now and things we're keeping. Well, before we do anything else, let's go give Buck his key hanger. Get that over with. And be done with it. Be Brooks and done with it. Hey, Buck. I was just thinking about you and how I love to give you presents all the time. How'd you like to do a Toy Day gift exchange? You're on. Here you go. You earned that shit, buddy. The perfect present, boys. I had to take a picture. Yeah, what did you get me to kind of counterbalance it? boys. He got so genuinely happy about my terrible half-assed gifts, son. I feel awful. The Christmas experience, son. All right, we're going to open all our presents at the end of the day, so I ain't opening it right now. Or at least, okay, yeah, I wanted to make sure it has their name on there. I want to dig up these fossils, but not while I'm out spreading cheer and joy. All right, Fitzgibbon's home. Okay, Ava, you're getting a big fucking television. Because you earned it. Because you earned it. I guess I could put it in some generic green wrapping paper. Why not? It's a big fucking television. Who cares what it's wrapped in? All right. Let's spruce up that house of yours. I expect to see this shit hanging on your wall the next time I come over. We're good friends, Ava, so let's exchange presents. She's going to have to carry this 50-inch TV with no stand on it all the way home without dropping it, son. It is quite thoughtful. No. Is it better than a 50-inch flat screen television, Ava? We'll find out later when I open it. Depends on how much love you put in it. How much big sis chicken Oni-chan love you put in there, son. All right, we're just knocking them out the park. Okay, Hopper's gift was the candy machine. I feel bad using this generic green wrap paper for everybody's presents, so let's get some better stuff. If we can get a couple more two-tree ornaments, we can make some of that fancy Toy Day wrapping paper that the kids are into. Wrapping paper was one of those things as a kid that like I really appreciated, because you would see like all these different artistic styles and stuff. I don't know, it seems really stupid to say out loud as an adult, but I don't know. I've always liked all the different designs you get with wrapping paper. I get nothing but blue balls here in Kuresento today. The closer I get to Leonardo's house, the bluer my balls get. This is Christmas. Shaking trees and giving out presents. I just need more golden ones. They're the rarest one. We only need one of each for each wrapping paper we craft. Damn. I thought it'd be a little bit simpler than this. The yellow one must be the rare one, son. That's the good one. Now, is there an actual, like, timer or cooldown for how often these trees regenerate their Christmas balls? I don't know if I want to buy any turnips on Toy Day. I don't know if I need to go flat broke on Toy Day. Can't stop with the blue balls. Why? Toy Day tree. There we go. I just wanted enough to make 3 wrapping papers is all I want. Oh, we have enough to make 3 wrapping papers. I can go home. By that I mean I can go crafting. Plus, we got to stop into Tom Nook's and see what kind of wrapping paper they got for sale today, too, boys. Gonna make this Christmas special. Let's get crafting. I'm feeling real crafty. Boom. Dollar. I like that you can take these Christmas balls that fell off a tree and beat them with a hammer enough. They're very malleable. Malleable? Some word that sounds like that. That's the real right word. Pretend I said the correct word and nod in polite agreement. Log steaks and grilled sea bass with herbs are the hot ticket items today, boys. Oh shit, look at that hot tub jacuzzi. That might be my Christmas present to myself this year. How much do you want for this thing? Good God. If I'm ever going to allure Olivia here to my red room, I might need to upgrade my bathtub. Just saying. Look at this sweet sandwich set. Look at this cool bucket. Buck would have loved that. Little Tommy. I'm selling. What am I selling? What am I selling? stranger. I don't think there's anything here that I actually was going to sell. I'm just so used to walking in here and throwing things at Tommy until bells explode out of him like Sonic the Hedgehog getting hit. Okay. White wrapping paper. They still just got the green, but they got white as well. What? I'll take just one. Okay, do we have enough to wrap all of our presents for the rest of the day? We've got a total of 7. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 presents to give out. Oh, and the candy machine. We somehow ended up with that extra television, didn't we? Oh well. We'll find somebody who needs it. Zell the Gazelle is getting that gaming desk for his remixes. That's right. That's right. Okay. Okay. He strikes me as the type that would care about the wrapping paper. Oh god, glottal error overwhelmed me at the thought of it. So, we're going to use some of our good wrapping paper that we crafted. You want to exchange gifts, son? Hell yeah. You're speaking my language. I knew you would like it. Oh boy, I'm so excited. My expectations are unquenchable, son. Unquenchable. They might even be unquenchable. You know, we never had our Toy Day cup of coffee, and that's a real tragedy. So let's pop in here real quick. Sleeping through Christmas, son. Santa doesn't even acknowledge you anymore. You did it to yourself, Blathers. Son, I like he's tasteful enough to not put up any decorations in here, son. You don't have a special, like, well, pigeon milk. That'll be my Christmas present from Brewster, son. I'll do just that. Creamy, smooth Christmas coffee. I had to snap a picture because it's a special occasion and I'm dressed up in this nice outfit. You understand. You understand. I like how I have to constantly justify myself for taking pictures and recording videos now, after we've both been subjected to the nightmare horror that was my album slideshow. All right, back to that Christmas hustling grind. Ho-ho hustling and ho-ho grinding. All right, who needs a present? A past, a present, and a future. Oh yeah, you. Where's your exercise bike? This is quite the humorous joke. Is it a humorous joke? I don't even know anymore. She's probably going to genuinely appreciate it and blow it right back in my face, boys. Waving at Egbert when I'm trying to give you Christmas presents, huh? Naomi? Naomi? Oh, son. She's real flustered at the thought of it. That's the reaction I was looking for, son. Oh no, she built us up and tore us down by being genuinely appreciated, son. We're just like the Grinch. how heartfelt it is, son. I'll do just that. All right, what were we giving Egbert? I'm trying to remember. Was he getting the other television? I mean, he has that television shaped like an apple. I don't know. It feels weird giving him a flat screen television to hang in his dirt floor hovel. Whatever. We're doing it. We're doing it, and we're doing it well. All right, there it is right there. Have some green wrapping paper, my friend. Maybe this will inspire him to get actual flooring installed, son. Talk about a Christmas miracle. I thought you were chatting it up with this reindeer boy for a second. He's excited. Probably because he just watched me wrap a 50-inch television and come walking towards him. See, Jangle, this is how you do your job that I did for you. Maybe you should watch and learn. A chicken-eating mooncake, boys. Is that your mischievous face? Well, I really made it up to him, son. He's gonna turn his life around. All right, Apollo. I'm coming with presents. Just go ahead and wrap it before we go in there, son. I know he'll like the gray wrapping paper, too. Where is that massage? There you are. Retro massage chair. Oh, yeah. No, don't do it. I see you going over there and sitting in that chair. I was eyeballing you. Let's exchange gifts. Here you go, buddy. You earned it. Son, I knew he'd like it. Well, you're welcome, buddy. Look, you got all this space over here. You can set the damn thing down while you're reading your damn magazine all damn Christmas. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why you live in like a garage by choice, son. They didn't even appreciate your hot ramen that never gets cold or your foosball table. Well, they're the biggest foos of all, son. Mr. T and the Foo Fighters will be here to whip their ass anytime now. All right, there's not many people left. Apple needs her puppy plushie. Leopard Boy needs his chair. Jeremiah needs his golden toilet. Here, we should put them next to the wrapping paper they're going to be wrapped with. Jeremiah will love to have his toilet wrapped in that kind of paper. Hopper's not the kind to really give a shit about that kind of stuff, so I'm not going to worry as much about that. Now, the Leopard Boy, I want to give him the good wrapping paper so that he knows I was thinking about him. There it is. I was thinking about him when I was wrapping that chair. I was thinking about him sitting in that chair gaming, son. You work up a pretty good sweat when you really get into gaming. So you need a proper chair to whisk away the moisture. And we can see all the gifts we've received, boys. Give and ye shall receive. The candy machine and... Okay, that's going to get wrapped in this. And then hers is going to get wrapped in that. And everything worked out. All right. Let's go give Hopper his present first. Candy machine. Hopper, I like that you were so close to your door. Makes it easier to immediately give you presents. Done rip into it. Darnation, kiddo. Son, it ain't nothing. What's bells between friends? Yes, sir. Toy day, toy day. Bring in loads of joy day, son. All right, we're knocking them out and slapping them down, boys. I guess let's go give Apple her puppy plushie that she has to have, question mark, that she desperately wants, question mark. Has anyone seen that little red hamster that I'm all the time going on about is the best villager? Somewhere around here. Couldn't be at her house, could she? Heaven forbid. She'd be at her house. Oh, she is. She got chilly and went home because she knew it was about to be hot tamale, son. Apple, apple. Oh, you're getting ripped too, huh? You dressed up real nice for Toy Day. Okay, she's kind of filled with strange energy. Here you go. I knew you would like it. Mega success indeed. What's on TV? Nobody's got their televisions for Christmas special, son. Ah, that's right. She likes video games. What a huge loser. I can't believe you play video games and you're an adult too. It's shameful. It's shameful. All right, and just in time to rebound over to Jeremiah, son. Golden Toilet Christmas with Jeremiah the Frog. Buddy, how's your day going? Because it's about to get 10,000% better. Exactly what he wanted. I told you I could pick out a present, boys, for my boy Jeremiah. He's had too many good toy days. He's had it too good for too long, Jeremiah. Also, Merry Christmas, Happy Toy Day, etc. I don't have proper things set up to cheer with you. Here, we need to change this to greetings so we can, like, wave at people. So we can wave. It don't have to be flourish. It could just be a polite wave. Bye-bye. All right, and then there was one sweaty leopard boy, son. Sitting in there right now worrying and fretting where he's going to park his sweaty leopard ass. I got just a spot for it. Oh, and I guess this chair will be nice too. Oh, leopard boy, how sweaty are your butt cheeks? Here it comes, boys. God, I hope he sets the chair up in front of his desk at some point. I bet you have. Oh yeah, Toy Day, success. There we go, we made us a nice moment. And now for my Toy Day reward, son. Ah, the good life. I like that you always come over here and show me how you aren't bothered by me laying in your bed. What are in these secret boxes in your bed? I got choked up thinking about it. Good times, good times. All right, I think it's time to finally go home, open our presents, and end this farce so I can start editing and uploading it and trying to get it ready for y'all before Christmas, son. Before Christmas. And luckily, the leopard boy lives real close to my house. Hey, little turnip girl, I guess I'll acknowledge you before I go to bed. Not right now. I'm trying to end my farce of a Christmas special, son, and end my YouTube channel once the kids get an eyeful of this mess. All right, we're finally home at the end of the day. We could put on our cozy Christmas clothes and then relax with opening some presents. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. All right, let's see. Our cozy Christmas clothes for today. Should we put on our striped socks? It's Christmas time. Why not? You gotta be a little ridiculous at Christmas time, son. Knit pants at Christmas? Striped pants? That's a bit much. What about some of these right here? What about some of these right here? Might work a little bit better. Just saying. But you can't go wrong with damn gray pants. They go with anything. Ciao, we say to Christmas. Dude. Boys, it's important to pick out the right outfit when you're ending your Animal Crossing New Horizon Christmas special, son. You don't want to ruin the whole thing right at the end. Have everything go to waste. Oh, we had another tree sweater we could have worn too. Christmas is officially ruined in the final fucking stretch, boys. We got that close before we ruined it. At least everybody else got good presents. So we're maximizing our striped sock potential. I'll stick with this shirt. Why not? Oh. All right, get some of this Yuletide garbage out of my inventory. Oh yeah, we gotta hang the Toy Day stocking up when we go to bed later. All right, and here they are, the 10 presents. What order do we want to open them in, son? And display them proudly here on the floor for all to see. I'm excited. The Leonardo's will be last, obviously. Hey, well, let's get rid of the ones we're not as worried about. Like, what did Buck give us in exchange? A dollhouse. Well, there you go, Buck. That's equivalent to a key ring, I guess. Photo ops. I can't stop myself, son. It's the reason I play Animal Crossing. Is the photo op. All right, so Buck gave us a dollhouse. What did Apple give us? The pop-up book. So apparently this is a series of like Toy Day exclusive items that you get. So they're not really personalized. But hey, I like this cool dinosaur. Hell yeah. All right, there's 2 down. Who's next on the chopping block? Now let's see what Ava gave us for that television. A puppy plushie. How did you know I needed one? Oh, this is a much cuter design than the one we gave Apple. So good for us, son. Hell yeah. Whoosh. Okay. Oh, we got... Did we get multiple? No, we didn't. I don't know what the hell. No, there's a Hopper's gift. And there's a Hopper's gift. I guess we got one when we did the Toy Day, and then we got one for the personal present. Oh, whatever. An additional puppy plushie. Well, at least it's a different design, I guess. Now, you look a lot more like that backflipping dog I was going on about earlier. Once again, it feels like a lifetime ago. Well, then what's Hopper's second present? Dinosaur toy. That's cool. That's cool. So we got 2 from Apollo then? A 1010 robot. Bleep bloop. Organic life was a mistake. Thanks, Bleep Blue Robot. I knew I could count on you. Well, then what's Apollo's other gift? Another pop-up, but which one's this? Oh. So this one's got flowers. How neat. Okay, we're just tearing through these presents. Well, then we got another one from Ava. An RC helicopter. Hot damn, boys. Oh, yeah, we'll have that shit tore up before they serve the figgy pudding, son. There's toy helicopters they used to sell, son. You'd get one and turn it on, and they'd fly into the wall once and destroyed, son. Bravo team. Never had so bad a time with a helicopter. Now, let's see what old Egbert gave me. The kid's tent. That's neat. Stuff like that was cool when you were a kid. When you're a grown-ass man, you're not allowed to make little tents out of your pillows and bed sheets anymore, son, or they'll come lock you up. But when you were a kid, that shit's tight. Zell, Naomi. I'm almost afraid to open Naomi's gift. Let's get it over with. A mini circuit. Oh, it's a cool little toy slot car set. Damn you, Naomi. Why do you have to give me such thoughtful gifts? Wow, I'm the biggest Christmas shitheel of all. All right, we're over it. We learned our lesson. Zell, he's our man. A different type of robot. Bleep Bloop. I also don't care for organic life, but in my own unique way. Thanks, Robot Chan. All right, Jeremiah, for your golden toilet, we got another dollhouse. This one's a bit pinker. And then last, and certainly not least, the leopard boy got us the blue dinosaur, aka the good dinosaur, son. The good dinosaur. Well, there we go, boys. We finally finished it off. We can finally put Christmas to bed, boys. I thought we'd never get here. Let's go hang up our stocking with care and then go to bed and see what happens. And look, we got just the spot for it over here on the wall. No, I'm not ready to go to bed yet. I don't have a chimney to hang my stocking beside with care, but I got the next best thing, which is a wall. Ooh, look at these fine stockings over in the corner. Tell you what, just because it's Christmas time, I'll hang you just like that. Boom, boom, and $1. We could hang them above the bed. Give Santa Claus, make him earn that shit. He's like, my God, I had to come in here and do all kinds of aerobics and calisthenics. I'm not the little guy from Ocean's 11 that hid inside the metal container. Damn you. Damn you, Tenfey. All right. Well, I really appreciate y'all joining me for my Christmas special. Son, it had some ups and downs, and I'll be worried about whether y'all enjoyed it or not, but I'm hoping if I sneak some Christmassy video games in there for you to enjoy, that maybe it'll all have been worth it, son. Maybe it'll all have been worth it. But for now, we should probably go to bed. Sugar plum dreams have never been finer.